On April 1st, I pretended to be bankrupt to give my wife a surprise. I didn't expect that my wife not only didn't help me pay off my debts, but also ran away with a greasy man. To my disappointment, she even threatened to kick me out of the house. Hi everyone, thanks for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you like this story, please, and let me know in the comment section. I will update the next part. I am Lynn Shun, sitting on the sofa, drinking red wine, staring at the stock market, feeling calm. My relatives and friends are busy discussing my bankruptcy. Have you heard? Lynn Shun lost hundreds of millions in stock trading overnight and went bankrupt. His father was in a car accident and needs money, but he can't take out a penny and is now borrowing everywhere. The news spread like wildfire, and everyone knew it overnight. Binhai City, Huayang Jinxiu Community. This is the most affluent place in Binhai City. Those who can live here are either rich or noble. He was a financial genius at Binhai University of Technology. He made tens of millions by speculating in stocks while in college. How did he go bankrupt? He must have used 100 times leverage and ended up losing everything. I heard that he invested all his assets and was in debt. He was once a legendary figure, but I didn't expect that this day would come. But they had no idea that I had already made arrangements for my father's treatment and that the best orthopedic professor in the country would personally perform the surgery on him. I took a sip of wine, smiled, and said to myself, 30 years ago, I might have been angry, but now I am glad. Because I was born again. I went back to the day when I was 23 years old and had just graduated from college. I went back to the time when I was successful in investment and at the peak of my career. At that time, I was surrounded by praise and flattery, and my relatives and friends were like flies around me. I was immersed in that false beauty until the day I died. I made a will and donated tens of billions of assets. My relatives and friends left with curses, and there was no one to collect my body. Only then did I see the fickleness of the world. In order not to repeat the same mistake, this time, I spread fake news of bankruptcy, wanting to see the true faces of these people. Since God has given me a new life, I must live wisely and repay those who have treated me sincerely. I looked at the futures market and felt confident. I knew that the price of crude oil would drop sharply from $127 to $27. So I invested almost all my assets in crude oil futures, using a 100-fold leverage. I invested 80 million and ended up investing 8 billion. According to the exchange rate, I bought 10 million barrels of crude oil. If crude oil falls to $27, I will make a net profit of $1 billion, easily entering the top 150 of the rich list. This time, I invested in just a few days to accumulate wealth to the same scale that I had accumulated after 5 years of hard work in my previous life. In order to avoid a recurrence of the tragedy of my previous life, I announced the news of my bankruptcy. The relatives' reactions were as I expected, and they all showed hypocritical faces. In the WeChat group, relatives were discussing, I heard that Xiao Chang went bankrupt and lost all his stocks. How unreliable. Like my Xiaoming, he just passed the exam to get into the system. How great. What great things can he do as a child from an ordinary family? Seeing their sarcasm and ridicule, I felt mixed emotions. But fortunately, my uncle and elder brother still respected me. I called my eldest brother and said, Brother, I need some help. There was silence on the other end of the line for a moment, and then my eldest brother finally said, Brother, I just bought a house, and I really have no money on hand. I was stunned and a little disappointed. At this time, I called other relatives, but they all rejected me and even taught me to be cautious. Just when I was feeling the lowest, my cell phone rang. It was my second brother calling. Brother, use the 50,000 yuan to treat my third uncle's illness. I heard that my third uncle is in the hospital. Your sister-in-law and I will go to see him this afternoon. The second brother did not complain, but simply showed concern. I was so moved that I almost cried. I didn't expect that my usually taciturn second brother would lend a helping hand. Thank you, second brother. At this moment, I deeply realized that there are still people in this world who treat me sincerely. Then, I was ready to test those classmates. However, when I looked at the classmates, my expression changed instantly. I heard that Lynn Shun went bankrupt and couldn't even afford to eat. It's really bad. He had so many rich women chasing after him before. Why is he so miserable now? These former friends showed their ugliest faces when I needed help the most. They made money with me in the past, but left me one after another when I got into trouble. I was so disappointed that I quit the class group. These people will have nothing to do with me anymore. Hey. I took a sip of red wine and tried to calm my excitement. Before I could call for help, my cell phone rang. It was Zhao Ming. My best friend in college, to be more precise, was my best friend in my freshman and sophomore years. At that time, he was carefree, always joking and not reserved. But when I achieved success, people around me started to flatter me. But he remained so straightforward. I found it difficult to accept it. With the help of some people, the relationship between the two gradually became distant. The call was connected. What's wrong, buddy? I heard you went bankrupt. Damn, what happened? Zhao Ming's tone sounded like he was teasing me. But he wasn't the kind of person who would kick someone when they were down. I knew he really cared about me. Oh, it's really not good. I lost a penny. I know Zhao Ming won't laugh at me. Don't worry. I don't have a lot of money, but I can still afford a pair of shorts. I just called the old man and got 30,000 yuan. Tomorrow I'm going to Binhai City to play for 2 days. Don't disappear. If I see you, I'll beat you up. Zhao Ming still had that style, but I felt warm in my heart. Brother, thank you. I said gratefully. What are you thanking me for? Why don't you talk to your girlfriend? You've made so much money. She should help you, at least give you a few 100,000, right? It's not like Sun Long hasn't helped you before. Zhao Ming's words startled me, and I thought of Gao Wan, my former wife. For 20 years, I had been kept in the dark. Okay, I'll go ask her. I hung up the phone, having made up my mind. I called Gao Wan. Let's break up. Don't contact me anymore. Gao Wan's cold voice made me stunned for a moment. The call was hung up, and I sneered in my heart. For a woman like Gao Wan, my bankruptcy means that I am no longer valuable. Huh, I could only smile bitterly. Then, I called Sun Long, my good friend from college. We had always had a good relationship and could talk about almost anything. Brother Long, I'm in a difficult situation right now. My father needs treatment. Can you lend me some money? I said it bluntly, thinking that he would definitely help me. But Sun Long's response surprised me. Brother, I'm not well off either. I recently moved to a new house and car. I really can't help you. I couldn't believe my ears. You just bought a car. Can you not change it yet? I will help you continue investing, and you will definitely make money back. I begged him, but he still refused. Why are you talking like that? If I don't change the car, your sister-in-law will be unhappy. Okay, don't contact me anymore. The call was hung up, and listening to his words, I felt mixed emotions. Just when I felt that everything was hopeless, my WeChat rang. It was Lynn Shun, my college classmate, who transferred 20,000 yuan to me. I was confused. How could I suddenly receive money from her? At this time, Zhao Ming called me and said, I called shouting, and she said she knew you needed money and would find a way. I nodded, feeling a little touched. Why is she doing this? She knows you're not doing well, and it's not easy for her either. You have to cherish her. Zhao Ming's voice was full of encouragement, but I was a little overwhelmed. Lynn Shun transferred the money and then sent a voice message saying that she would continue to help me find a solution. She even offered to let me stay with her if I had no place to live. My heart was shocked. Is Lynn Shun concerned about me? I nodded, thinking about the meaning of this emotion. She took the initiative to help me when I needed her the most. But I was touched by her concern, and I knew I couldn't let her down. I kept all of this in mind and decided to repay her after everything was settled. After hanging up the phone, I immediately transferred 100,000 yuan to my parents so that they could rest assured and receive treatment. Mom, I've transferred 100,000 yuan to you. Use it first. The hospital must cooperate with the treatment. Okay, son, don't worry. The hospital service is really good. The doctor has come to see you. It doesn't matter if they don't charge you. My mother's answer left me speechless and filled with emotion. Don't worry, Mom. The hospital is so good. No matter if there's money or not, Dad's illness will definitely be cured. I consoled her. Son, don't worry. We don't want to hold you back, but we just can't. Mother Zhou Rong's words were full of helplessness, but her eyes were full of heartache. She paused and continued. We tried to borrow money from relatives, but no one could help. We were so disappointed. I took a deep breath and comforted her. It's okay, Mom. Knowing who you can rely on and who you can't rely on is a good opportunity. At least you can see their true colors. By the way, son, where did the 100,000 yuan come from? Zhou Rong asked. My second brother gave me 50,000 yuan, and 2 classmates also helped me raise 50,000 yuan. I replied, Huh? Is it Xiaolong? This kid is really good. He just brought food to me and your dad. Zhou Rong said with emotion. I didn't expect that Xiaolong, who never helped me before, would be able to help me at this time. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. I sighed. The 2 classmates who helped me also surprised me. Gaoan broke up with me directly. Sun Long is even more abominable. Not only did he not lend me money, he also humiliated me. Oh, that Gaoan, forget it. Mom and Dad didn't say anything. Zhou Rong sighed. But Sun Long really went too far. I remember he vowed to help if anything happened. I smiled and said, I was able to help him then, but now I am useless, so of course I didn't see him take action. Don't be angry, son, we will be fine. Mom continued to comfort me. Well, Mom, don't worry, you and Dad don't worry too much. I hung up the phone, opened the software, and saw that the market had dropped to $87 a barrel. Although I can make 400 million US dollars if I sell it now, I know that I can make more when the price rises to 1 billion US dollars. The phone suddenly rang. It was Zhao Ming calling. Brother, where are you? I'm already on the plane and will be there in an hour. Come and pick me up, Zhao Ming urged. You came so soon? I was thinking of coming to you in person when I made a lot of money, I said in surprise. Don't waste time. Hurry up. I'm really worried that you will become upset. The 30,000 yuan cannot be wasted, Zhao Ming said impatiently. I felt warm in my heart and could feel Zhao Ming's care and concern. I also asked Lu Shitting out. That girl has really changed. She has become a white swan, Zhao Ming said in a teasing tone. Oh, I was also looking forward to it. Okay, I'll pick you up right away. After hanging up the phone, I started thinking about how to pretend to be more miserable and take the opportunity to move into Lu Shitting's house. I put on my cheapest clothes, picked up my luggage, and prepared to go out, feeling a little self-deprecating. I looked at myself in the mirror and smiled. Although the clothes are cheap, they are in good shape. I dragged my suitcase out of the house, pretending to be a homeless person, but I felt secretly happy. When I arrived at the airport, I saw the girl in a white shirt and jeans standing in the distance. She was very conspicuous. I was moved and recognized that it was Lu Shitting. She looked a little anxious, but still very graceful, which made my heart beat faster. When she saw me, she immediately lowered her head, her cheeks reddening. The atmosphere suddenly became a little subtle. I walked towards her and said shamelessly, "Sure Ting, thank you for your help." She took a deep breath and looked up with a blushing face, looking very cute. My heart couldn't help but beat a little. In this atmosphere, I couldn't help feeling a little impulsive, but I could only endure it silently. Lu Shitting lowered her head and said nothing, but a shy look flashed on her face. At this moment, Zhao Ming's voice broke the awkwardness. Hey, you two, stop being a couple at the airport. When Lu Shitting heard this, she immediately lowered her head, a little flustered. I could sense that she was a little worried about leaving a bad impression on me. Zhao Ming turned to me, looked at me dragging my luggage, and smiled maliciously. What's going on? Are you homeless? I sighed and pretended to be depressed. The house was taken away, and now I'm looking for a place to live. Zhao Ming seemed to have expected this and couldn't help laughing. The house was taken away? Are you making this up, or is it true? I laughed at myself, and when I saw Lu Shitting's face getting redder, I laughed secretly in my heart. Then you can stay at my house. I happen to have an empty room. Lu Shitting suddenly spoke with concern. I was a little surprised by her directness, but I felt warm inside and secretly proud of myself. Zhao Ming looked at Lu Shitting. A hint of doubt flashed in his eyes, and then he understood what I was planning. Come, let me help you with your luggage. Lu Shitting immediately grabbed my luggage like a loyal secretary. The three of us walked out of the airport together and decided to go eat barbecue. Zhao Ming also smiled and said, let's go to the old place, the stall next to Banhai Polytechnic. When I saw it, I was immediately moved. It turned out to be the stall we often went to. The owner of the barbecue stall greeted us with a smile when he saw us. Hey, Xiaochun, I heard you made a lot of money and your business is booming. No, it's not that exaggerated. I responded with a smile. Zhao Ming immediately responded, second brother, bring some kidneys, quickly. When the boss heard this, he smiled, picked up the tongs, and started to get busy. Do you want to take some supplements? Zhao Ming looked at me and teased. Well, come on, second brother's kidneys are delicious. I replied indifferently, my eyes unconsciously falling on Lu Shitting. I stood there with Zhao Ming, full of doubts. When the girl in front of us started to speak, we were both stunned. We didn't expect her to have such a good voice. Great. Zhao Ming looked envious and patted my shoulder. The three of us walked in the store, found a place to sit down, ordered a few delicious barbecue dishes that were the specialty of the second brother's store, and then started chatting. Zhao Ming has always been straightforward, without beating around the bush, and asked me directly, Xiaochun, what's wrong with you? Why did you suddenly go bankrupt and lose so much money? Lu Shitting was afraid that I would be embarrassed, so she quickly tried to smooth things over. Hey, Brother Ming, you also studied finance. Investment is risky. This is normal. Zhao Ming listened and nodded in agreement. I smiled and responded, actually, it's not as bad as you think. Zhao Ming breathed a sigh of relief and said, Brother, I feel relieved that you think so. I heard that you were in trouble. I was really worried that you had never failed in your investment over the years, and you were very proud. You might be upset by the sudden setback. I hope you can adjust your mentality. I smiled and nodded. I was going to tell the truth, but after hearing what Zhao Ming said, I swallowed the truth. The three of us started talking about college, and naturally we couldn't avoid talking about Gaowan. Lu Shitting held it in for a long time, but still couldn't help it. She looked at me with complicated eyes and asked, Brother Chun, have you broken up with Gaowan? Zhao Ming heard it and shook his head helplessly. I smiled and replied, we broke up. Lu Shitting was very happy to get a satisfactory answer, but she immediately realized that her question was inappropriate, so she lowered her head shyly, and the atmosphere became a little awkward. It was then that I noticed Lu Shitting's figure. Ahem, it was really good. I thought to myself, my child is so lucky, and I have a place to eat snacks. Zhao Ming quickly tried to smooth things over. Stop talking. The food is here. Eat quickly. I'm starving. Then he picked up a bunch of kidneys and gobbled them up, saying they tasted good, and passed me several bunches. Lu Shitting didn't drink, but I was in a good mood and drank a lot with Zhao Ming. 2 hours passed, and after drinking more than a dozen bottles of beer, I pretended to be drunk and couldn't even sit still. Zhao Ming chuckled, returned to normal, and said to Lu Shitting, "It's almost done. I'll go pay the bill." When he came back after paying the bill, he saw me lying in Lu Shitting's arms, and Lu Shitting's face was red. Zhao Ming thought, this guy is usually very serious and a cool guy, but I didn't expect he has this side of him. Everyone knows that he can drink a lot, and he can drink 20 or 30 bottles of beer without changing his expression. I really wasn't drunk, so I just wanted to take this opportunity to enjoy Lu Shitting's warm embrace. Hey, it was really comfortable. Zhao Ming came over and tried to help me, but I reached out and twisted his waist hard, and he cried out ouch in pain. Lu Shitting asked, "Brother Ming, what's wrong?" Zhao Ming said unhappily, "It's nothing. I was bitten by a dog." Seeing Lu Shitting looking around in confusion, he changed his words and said, "I was just kidding. I accidentally hit the table." He glared at me with dissatisfaction. Lu Shitting helped me up. I didn't expect her to be so strong. She helped me get into the car and asked Zhao Ming, "Brother Ming, where do you live? I'll take you there." I was anxiously waving to Zhao Ming secretly. Zhao Ming was very tactful and complained, "This drunkard is like a dead pig. Let's send him home first." I gave him a thumbs up in my heart. This buddy is reliable. Lu Shitting nodded and said, "Brother Ming, send me a message when you're settled." Huayang Jinxiu, the wealthy area of Binhai City. I was surprised. Isn't Lu Shitting a rural child? How come she lives in such a luxurious community? Maybe she made money. I didn't think much about it. Lu Shitting helped me to the door of her house. When the door opened, a fresh fragrance hit me. I was drunk and my heart was rippling, so I held her hand tighter. She helped me into the bedroom, and I was shocked by the pink dolls all over the room. The sheets were printed with cartoon characters, which made me feel very girly. The photo frame on the bedside table was actually a photo of the two of us. My heart trembled. This girl must love me so much. We both walked to the bed. Lu Shitting wanted to put me down. I deliberately lost my balance, and we both fell in the bed. I was afraid of hurting her, so I put myself underneath her, and she lay on top of me. This posture was so ambiguous. We were so close that I could feel her flustered breathing. The bedroom was filled with hormones, and I was eager to kiss her. At this moment, Lu Shitting's cell phone rang. She hesitated, but finally answered it. I knew this call was very important to her, so I didn't bother her. The person on the other end of the line was her father, Lu Jiangwo, whose voice sounded very familiar. Lu Shitting humbly requested, "Dad, I'm in trouble. I haven't asked you for money in all these years. This time you have to help me and lend me some money." Lu Jiangwo said, "If you go home and fulfill your marriage contract, I will give you all my belongings, not just 50 million. Lu Shitting said she had someone she liked, and Lu Jiangwo asked if it was me, and said Feng Tian was better than me in every aspect. Lu Shitting was fed up with Feng Tian, and Lu Jiangwo persuaded her that she and I were at different levels. Only then did I realize that Lu Shitting was not an ordinary girl, and Lu Jiangwo was a financial tycoon with a net worth of more than $3 billion US, ranking among the top 100 in the Dragon Kingdom. Lu Shitting was dissatisfied with what her father said about me, so Lu Jiangwo finally decided to give her 5 million, but she was not allowed to use leverage, and she had to go home and inherit the family business if she lost all the money. Lu Shitting hung up the phone, and I was deeply moved. Lu Shitting looked at me, who was drunk, and sighed, "Alas, why am I so incompetent? If I had tens of millions, Brother Chen wouldn't have to be ridiculed." I was even more moved, thinking, this silly girl, I will never let her down in my life. Lu Shitting knew that I was very clean, so she went out and got a basin with warm water in it. She started to take off my clothes and then wipe my face and body carefully, just like a good wife and mother who cares about my feelings. I was half asleep when I felt someone touching me gently. I opened my eyes and saw Lu Shitting holding a basin of warm water, carefully wiping my face and body. Her focused look made her look like a caring wife. Although my heart was surging, I thought that if I crossed the line at this moment, it would be a blasphemy to her. Maybe the alcohol took effect, and I fell into a deep sleep. At the Lu family in Kyoto, Lu Jiangwo's male secretary rushed over and told him that Lu Shitting had brought me home drunk. What? Lu Jiangwo was dissatisfied when he heard it and immediately scolded. Doesn't this kid have a girlfriend? How dare he play two girls at the same time? He immediately stood up and ordered, "Hurry up and send someone to Ting Ting's residence. We can't let this guy cheat my daughter." The secretary hurriedly explained, "Chairman, don't worry. I just found out that he went bankrupt due to a failed investment recently. He still owes hundreds of millions of foreign debts. His girlfriend broke up with him, and his classmates are all mocking him." After hearing this, Lu Jiangwo was stunned at first, then he burst into laughter. "Huh, this guy is quite interesting. No wonder," shouting, "asked me to borrow money. It turns out she wanted to help him fill the hole." He had a deep impression of me. He thought that although I came from an ordinary background, I had made a name for myself in the stock market and became famous for my wonderful operations. Let him go. Find a chance to punish him. If he dares to let my daughter down, I will not forgive him. Lu Jiangwo ordered seriously. The secretary smiled and reminded, Chairman, if Lynn Shun succeeds in shorting crude oil this time, are you sure you can control this talented son-in-law? Lu Jiangwo sighed helplessly. This kid is very evil. He always sees the market clearly. I don't know what he is thinking if he doesn't cash out now that he has made money. Can the price of crude oil fall further? Go make arrangements. Follow him and invest 1 million barrels. Keep a close eye on it. If he sells, we will sell too. The secretary took the order and left. Lu Jiangwo was in a good mood, drinking tea happily when Wang Xia came over. She used to be Lu Jiangwo's secretary and worked with him for 10 years before she succeeded in getting promoted, and she also gave birth to a son, Lu Zhe. Honey, what are you so happy about? Wang Xia asked, hugging Lu Jiangwo's neck affectionately. Lu Jiangwo ignored her and asked, Did Xiaoza come back last night? Wang Xia hurriedly explained, It's normal for young people to have a nightlife. Lu Jiangwo snorted coldly. Humph, I think Xiaoza has been spoiled by you. After that, he turned and went into the study, leaving Wang Xia there. Wang Xia's face sank, and she muttered softly, Humph, in your eyes, only your precious daughter is good, and Xiaoza is nothing. I don't know how long I slept, but suddenly I smelled an enticing aroma of meat, and my stomach started to growl. I got up and followed the scent out of the bedroom, only to see Lu shitting with her hair tied up and an apron on, busying herself skillfully in the kitchen. She's good at both housework and cooking, beautiful and well-educated, simply perfect. I was so excited that I walked behind her and hugged her tightly from behind. Lu shitting was startled. She turned around and saw it was me, her face full of happiness. Brother Chun, are you awake? I leaned my head on her shoulder, smelled the fragrance of her hair, and nodded heavily. Yeah, did you make something delicious? I asked lazily. Our relationship heated up very quickly, like a couple who had been dating for many years. Lu shitting introduced with a smile. They're all your favorites, sweet and sour fish, sweet and sour pork tenderloin. I joked. In your eyes, I am so jealous? Have you ever been jealous of me? Lu shitting pouted in dissatisfaction. Humph. Who dares? You are a financial genius. I could feel her jealousy and gave her a big kiss on her cheek, which was chubby, soft, and smooth. Lu shitting was very excited and said angrily, Stop it. The meal is almost ready. Go wash your face and get ready for dinner. I responded and went to the bathroom. I noticed that Lu shitting's enthusiasm for me was accompanied by a hint of resistance, and I thought that we couldn't develop too quickly and had to give her time to adapt. So, I tried to control myself, but I still did some ambiguous actions. Otherwise, if I suddenly became serious, she would definitely have wild thoughts. After dinner, Lu shitting told me the good news that Zhao Ming, the light bulb, had passed away. I was so happy that I could finally spend time alone with Lu shitting. I took her to the movies, shopping malls, and walking on the street. We came to the riverside and chatted in the breeze. Brother Chun, I feel like I'm dreaming. Lu shitting looked at me happily. I hugged her shoulders tightly and sighed with regret. This kind of life should have started a long time ago. It's all my fault that I was so stupid. I didn't notice that you were such a good baby by my side. I was blind. Lu shitting pouted and said with emotion, Brother Chun, you are a male god in my eyes, unattainable. I try my best to follow you, but the gap between us is getting bigger and bigger. I said from the bottom of my heart, it's all my fault. I'm sorry. I will treat you well in the future. Deep in love, we kissed by the river. Everything seemed to be going smoothly, but at this moment, I received a text message on my phone. Meet at Huayang Jinxiu coffee shop in an hour. Don't tell anyone. If you don't come, I will talk to Lu shitting. I frowned. Who sent this? The content was full of threats. But calling the police based on this text message was not convincing. For Lu shitting's safety, I decided to go to the appointment without hesitation. Seeing that I looked unhappy after receiving the text message, Lu shitting asked worriedly, Go and do your work. I'll wait for you at home. She thought it was Gao Wan, so she didn't ask any more questions. I sent her to the gate of the community and then went to the coffee shop alone. Lu shitting didn't go home immediately, but turned around to watch me walk into the coffee shop. She was hesitating whether to see who I was meeting, and suddenly saw a car parked at the door. Her face turned cold instantly, because she was very familiar with that car. I walked into the cafe, and a young man in his 30s wearing gold-rimmed glasses waved at me. I felt that this person looked familiar, but I couldn't remember who he was, so I walked over with a gloomy face and asked coldly, Who are you? Why did you ask me out? Mr. Lin, don't be nervous. Let me introduce myself. My name is Feng Tian, and I'm Ting Ting's fiancé. I hope you stay away from Ting Ting, or don't blame me for being rude. Feng Tian warned me arrogantly. Then I remembered and nodded. Oh, you are the good-for-nothing young master of the Feng family, right? Although I'm not familiar with Feng Tian, I have heard of him. In the eyes of others, he is a financial investment genius. But in fact, he is a good-for-nothing, and all operations are done by the team behind the scenes. What did you say? Do you know who you're talking to? Believe it or not, I can crush you to death in a minute. Feng Tian stood up quickly after hearing that, glaring at me and yelling. You're going to crush me in a minute? Ha ha. Even if you call the whole team behind the scenes, I'm not afraid of you. Trash. I despise people like Feng Tian the most, and he speaks ruthlessly. You're looking for death. Feng Tian thought that I would give in after revealing my identity, but he didn't expect me to be so tough. I tell you, within 3 days, you will all bow down to me. I said, not wanting to waste time, and turned to leave the cafe. Feng Tian was really a moron, not paying any attention to what I said. If he followed my operation at this moment, he would not get any praise, but he would make a lot of money. But now his mind is full of my insults to him and my attempt to snatch Lu Shitting away, and he is only thinking about revenge. He thought for a moment, took out his mobile phone and dialed the number, saying lightly, I am willing to cooperate with you. I walked on the road with a cold look in my eyes and full of disdain in my heart. Although the Feng family has some influence in Banhai City, I originally expected Feng Tian to give me some surprises, but it turned out that he was just a drunkard. He only made some insignificant threats, which really made me sick. I felt sick to my stomach when I thought about how Ting Ting was attracted to this kind of man. Feng Tian, I'll have a chance to get rid of you sooner or later. When I got to the intersection, the red light came on, and I stopped politely, ready to wait for the green light. At this moment, I caught a glimpse of a familiar figure, and a feeling of disgust instantly rose in my heart. It was my ex-girlfriend, Gao Wan, who was also my wife in my previous life. She was sitting in a convertible sports car, hugging a fat man next to her, with her clothes open, showing off her beauty. I couldn't help but glance at her, and then looked away. I'm tired of this woman. When I was young, I was just an ignorant boy, and her mature charm aroused my desires that I had never seen before. But this woman is really a complete snob, who is obsessed with money and will only bring me disappointment. I sneered, waited for the green light, and walked forward without a care. Gao Wan saw me wearing inconspicuous clothes and sneered, obviously gloating in her heart. When she walked past me, I didn't even look at her. She seemed to think she was clever, having left me, and now could live the luxurious life she liked. She didn't realize that my clothes were just a test of people's hearts, and she was just the most pitiful one among them. Hey, Lynn Shun, is that you? Gao Wan suddenly shouted, her tone full of disdain. Why are you so miserable now? Do you want your sister to help you? I didn't want to pay any attention to her, and continued walking forward. But she jumped out of the car and blocked my way, her tone becoming more and more sharp. Are you pretending not to hear me? I still respected you when I broke up with you, but now you act so self-righteous. I looked at her with disdain and felt even more disgusted. What she said was nothing more than an excuse for her ignorance. Although the diamond ring I gave her was not big, it was the purest diamond in the world, and every carat was worth a fortune. She couldn't even tell what was a truly good thing. You call me stupid? Gao Wan's eyes widened in anger. Don't forget how right I was to break up with you. You deserve to be in this mess now. Stupid, I responded coldly, not wanting to waste my time on her. She walked back to the car in a rage and found a man, who was obviously her new backer. The man looked like a nobody, with a bunch of followers around him. I thought he would take action, but to my surprise, the man suddenly turned around, ran up to me, and cried out with tears in his eyes. Brother Lin, I finally found you. I was a little confused and couldn't remember who he was. It turned out that he was the chairman of the North Wind Group. A few years ago, I gave him some advice casually, but I didn't expect it to change his fate. He thanked me excitedly and even offered me an annual salary of 100 million and a quarter of the company's shares. Passersby also talked about the huge wealth of Beifeng Group with envy in their eyes. But I didn't feel any change in my heart. Although this position was attractive, I didn't need to work for others. I had my own plan to rebuild my business empire and truly own my own company. I'm busy for the moment. I responded politely, declining his offer. But if I need you in the future, I'll contact you. He was a little disappointed, but he still took out his business card from his pocket and handed it to me. Brother Lin, if you need help from Beifeng Group at any time, just ask. I took the business card, but thought to myself that the real game would only begin after I cleared out all the assets in my hands. I took the business card and put it in my pocket. I had a good first impression of the fat man in front of me. Beifeng Group might be my future partner. People on the street were talking about it. It seemed that they were all surprised that I rejected the job with an annual salary of 100 million yuan. I really can't understand why he rejected such a good opportunity. One person sighed. Another shook his head and said, You don't understand. He is the chairman of the Beifeng Group. It's rare for him to be so humble to ask for someone's help. I ignored them and walked on. Gao was obviously dumbfounded. She was still wondering why Brother Sun was so respectful to me. She always thought I was a stock market upstart. How could I have such a great influence? What are you standing there for? Go and apologize to Brother Lin. Brother Sun suddenly grabbed Gao Wan. She obviously didn't expect that Brother Sun would ask her to apologize to me for her words. Then, A loud slap landed on Gao Wan's face. Gao Wan covered her swollen face and shouted angrily. How could you do this to me? Brother Sun slapped her hard again. She deserves to be taught a lesson. Brother Lin, I'll treat you to dinner tonight to make amends. I glanced at Gao Wan on the ground and said coldly, it's best to teach this kind of woman a lesson. After hearing this, Brother Sun smiled like a flower and said, Brother Lin is right. I will teach her a lesson when I get back. His innocent smile made me feel a little uncomfortable. I wasn't in the mood to go to a noisy place, so I said calmly, just find a more ordinary place. Sun Gu was also sensible and suggested going to a newly opened 5-star restaurant. We quickly got in the car and prepared to go to Dongsheng. When we arrived at the branch of Lu Group, Lu Shitting had just finished get off work. Since she got together with me, she has become more and more fond of cooking. Tonight, she planned to make black chicken and lotus seed soup, thinking of nourishing my body. She smiled and thought, if we really have a further relationship, it would be even better. The happiness in her heart made her blush. However, when she walked to the fresh food market, she suddenly saw me and Gao Wan walking into Wangjiang Pavilion together. She was stunned and immediately hid aside to observe. Seeing the interaction between Gao Wan and me, doubts began to rise in her heart, and tears flowed unconsciously. She couldn't believe that the man she had always loved was so close to Gao Wan, so she decided to follow him in to find out what was going on. But the security guard at the door stopped her. Miss, please show me your VIP card. The security guard looked at her and thought that she was just a simple-dressed little girl who was not worthy of entering such a high-end place. Lu Shitting replied anxiously, I'm here to find my boyfriend. She pointed at me, the man who went in. The security guard refused to let her go and even pushed her away. Lu Shitting was pushed to the ground, and she helplessly called her father, but no one answered. In desperation, she had to go home, but her heart was still full of doubts. In the restaurant, Brother Sun warmly entertained me. Brother Lin, these dishes are made by 5-star chefs. How are they? Do they suit your taste? I took a few bites and responded calmly, After all, in my previous life, I ate custom-made delicacies prepared by a divine chef. How could I be interested in these foods? By the way, what is Beifeng Group mainly doing now? I asked directly. Brother Sun smiled and said, we are still doing it according to Brother Lin's advice back then. But I saw a glimmer in his eyes and knew that he was not telling the truth. I once suggested him to invest in virtual currency, but I didn't expect that this fat man would put all his fortune into it. Fortunately, the price of virtual currency soared, and he made tens of billions of dollars overnight, even creating a legend. However, with the collapse of the market, this industry has lost its former glory. If you're not going to tell the truth, then we have nothing to talk about. I poured out the teacup, and the tea overflowed. Seeing this, the fat man smiled awkwardly. Brother Lin is really smart. He suddenly put down his airs and whispered, in fact, in the past few years, we have discovered the gambling industry. When I heard the word gambling, my face instantly turned gloomy. 9 out of 10 gambling cases are scams. I hate this kind of business the most. They make money from other people's hard-earned money and have no legitimacy. If Beifeng Group is really like this, I'm afraid the cooperation plan will have to be completely canceled. Seeing me turning around and trying to leave, the fat man quickly stopped me. Brother Lin, what we do is legal. We definitely don't do anything shameful. Legal gambling? I asked with a sneer. Actually, it's gambling on football and signing gambling agreements. Seeing that I didn't believe him, he hurriedly said, I've wanted to get rid of it for a long time, Brother Lin. Please help me. How can you expect me to trust you? I asked coldly. There is a bottom line that I will not cross. How about this? I'll show you the accounts, and you'll definitely understand. He suddenly suggested sincerely. Do you trust me so much? I asked tentatively. If it weren't for you, I would have been in debt. He hugged my legs and said with tears in his eyes, I am so grateful that you gave me a second life. You still have so many mistresses outside. Why would you care about these things? I responded with a frown. Brother Lin, I really can't control myself. He was stunned for a moment and continued to defend himself. You're such a weirdo. I shook my head helplessly. If you really want to change, I can help you. That's great, Brother Lin, he said excitedly. If you take out half of the group's money now and invest it in crude oil stocks, you will definitely make a lot of money in 3 days. I said coldly, wiping my trouser legs with disgust. Brother Lin, I will definitely turn over a new leaf, he shouted excitedly. I looked at him, then turned back and said, you need to cut off those dirty businesses first. He nodded respectfully. Don't worry, I will get rid of those troubles. After leaving Wangjiang Pavilion, I was about to take a taxi home. Just then, the phone rang. It was Lu Jiangwo calling. Hello, Uncle Lu, is there anything wrong? I quickly picked up the phone. Lynn Shun, explain to me, why did you make sure Ting cry? A stern voice came from the other end of the phone. My heart tightened. Tinger is crying? When did it happen? You went to Wangjiang Pavilion today, right? Uncle Lu's words made me understand. It turned out that Tinger saw Gao Wan and I together, misunderstood, and went to complain. Uncle Lu, I can explain. I apologized quickly. Don't play two women at the same time. If you don't like Shirting, leave her. Uncle Lu's words made my heart tighten. I quickly explained the matter of Wangjiang Pavilion to Uncle Lu. You mean, Sun Wei is your little brother now? Uncle Lu was obviously very concerned about the Beifeng group. Yes. I nodded with a wry smile. This is a great opportunity. Lynn Shun, you must seize it. Uncle Lu's words made me more determined. Don't worry, Uncle Lu. I will take care of everything. I promised. Comfort Shirting and coax her, otherwise I will really take action against you. His tone softened. Don't worry, I promise. I responded confidently. By the way, how is your father? Does he need any help? Uncle Lu asked. When I asked this question, my heart suddenly felt warm and gratitude surged in my heart. Even my brothers at home didn't care about my father's condition, but Lu Jiangwo, although he is Tinger's father and we have never met, took the initiative to care about my father. I developed a good impression of him. Uncle Lu, don't worry. I have hired the best doctor for my father, and he will be discharged soon. I said with a sob. That's good. When your father is discharged, I will go to see him in person. I want to see what kind of in-laws can raise such a good son like you. Uncle Lu. Okay, I have something to do here. I'll hang up first. Shirting's mother died early. She is my sweetheart. Remember to treat her well, and don't let her suffer any grievances. Uncle Lu, I will definitely take good care of Shirting and never abandon her. What do you mean by never abandon? It means to grow old together. Yes, grow old together. After hanging up the phone, I was already home. As soon as I opened the door, I saw Lu Shitting lying on the table in a huff, with a blank look in her eyes, as if she was thinking about something. I couldn't help but laugh, walked over lightly, and hugged her. Put me down. She was suddenly picked up and shouted in panic. When she saw it was me, she stopped shouting and looked at me angrily. Tinger, what's wrong? Who made you angry? I asked innocently. Besides Brother Chun, who else? She buried her little head in my chest and bit me hard. Tinger, why do you bite me so hard? I screamed in pain. I'll bite you, you bad guy. You know how to bully others. She fell into my arms and tears began to flow. Tinger, is it because of Gao Wan? I gently wiped away the tears from her eyes and asked gently. She raised her head with a little surprise in her eyes. Brother Chun, you knew? You complained to your dad. How could I not know? I said with a sly smile, pretending to be angry. Brother Chun, She wanted to quibble, but I quickly kissed her lips. Silly girl, this is your reward for telling on me. I said with a smile and kissed her again. What is it this time? She asked shyly, with expectation in her eyes. This time I like you. I lowered my head and kissed her hard. We kissed for half an hour, and I felt her response, and I became more and more intoxicated. Brother Chun. Her voice was weak, and her tone was full of intoxication. Tinger, can you give it to me? I finally couldn't bear it anymore, and pressed down impatiently. She closed her eyes and uttered a weak answer, with tension and expectation intertwined on her face. However, just when everything was ready, the phone rang suddenly. She suddenly broke away from my arms and ran quickly to her room. I took a look and picked up the phone in annoyance. Hello? You little bastard. I asked you to comfort Shirting, but you just comforted her to bed. Lu Jiangwo's angry voice came from the other end of the phone. Uncle Lu, why is it you? I was stunned for a moment and smiled awkwardly. Why? Are you upset because I disturbed your good time? Uncle Lu, please stop making fun of me. I turned around and looked at the corner of the room and actually found a camera. What are you looking at, you little brat? This room was originally mine. I installed the camera after Shirting moved in. Does that make sense? Well, Uncle Lu, that's really reasonable. I smiled. Lynn Shun, I know you young people are full of energy, but I won't allow you to do anything to Shirting without my consent. Lu Jiangwo said in a serious tone. She has only lived with you for a few days. Although we all see. Come out. She likes you very much, but I can't joke about her life. I nodded. Uncle Lu, don't worry, I know what to do. Okay, I won't say anything else. If I find out that you dare to cheat, I will break your legs. Ding, ding, ding. The phone was hung up, and I couldn't help but sigh. The impulse just now made me realize that I was indeed too reckless. If I did that, it would be irresponsible to Tinger. I sighed deeply and suppressed the unburned desire in my heart. It's better to consider this kind of thing after you get married. If you really can't help it, you can only use the old method passed down from your ancestors to solve it. Brother Chun. After a long time, Tinger came out of the room and changed into a new dress. There was spring in the corners of her eyes, and her temperament was charming and moving, which made my heart beat faster. I was about to get up and find something to eat, but I saw Lu Shitting walking towards me lively. Her little look made me furious. I almost held her down and gave her a lesson. But thinking of Lu Jiangwo's reminder just now, I suddenly became much more sober, took my eyes off her, and rushed directly into the bathroom. 10 minutes later, I walked out weakly, and suddenly I felt much clearer and even spoke with a stronger voice unconsciously. Brother Chun. Seeing my pale face, she quickly ran over to help me, but I quickly stopped her. Tinger, go and rest first. I can do it myself. She shook her head unwillingly, almost making me breathless. Paper. Give me paper. My nose is bleeding. I closed my eyes tightly, not daring to look at her again. After a while, the nosebleed stopped, and she asked cautiously, Brother Chun, are you okay? She had changed into a floral dress, looking gentle and lovely. Don't worry, I'm fine. Tinger, what did you do tonight? Seeing her so charming, the anger in my chest finally dissipated. Tonight is turtle lotus seed soup. She blushed and brought the soup to me, scooping it into the bowl spoon by spoon. When I saw the bowl of soup, I kept thinking, Tinger, can you make it lighter? I'm still young, and I really don't want to die. As a result, I still fainted. However, Lu Shitting made me another bowl of mung bean soup. I drank it in one gulp and immediately felt refreshed. I'm alive. Brother Chun, did I scare you? She asked with her head down, blaming herself. Don't blame you, I was too impulsive. I smiled and comforted her. By the way, Brother Chun, what did you and Gao Wan do after you went to Wangjiang Pavilion? She suddenly asked me, her face a little pale. I was stunned. It was hard to tell her, but looking at her eager eyes, I finally decided to tell her. It's a long story, but Gao Wan's problem has been solved, don't worry. I touched her head, feeling touched. Brother Chun, you are so nice. Her eyes were full of gratitude. Over the next few days, Tinger and I spent time together, and although we almost had sex, I always kept my promise and didn't cross the line. Poor girl, not long after her lips stopped kissing me, she was kissed by me again. I have not been idle these days, paying attention to the trend of crude oil stocks. Finally, on the third day, the price of crude oil fell to $27, and I sold all my stocks without hesitation. In an instant, $10 trillion arrived, and I took a look at the stock market rankings and found that the Lu Group was also on the list, ranking 24th. When I saw Lu Jiangwo's name, I couldn't help but get angry. He actually made more money than me. I decided to vent my anger. At night, I went into the kitchen and saw Tinger making a midnight snack. Before she said anything, I kissed her directly. No dinner tonight. She tried to push me away. No, bear with it. I patted her back and smiled wickedly. At the same time, Lu Jiangwo was looking at his $60 million income, grinning from ear to ear, thinking that he had made a fortune this time. But he didn't know that his precious daughter was being bullied by this rich son-in-law. Chapter 11, Conspiracy. Besides Lu Guang, Sun Long was also the one who knew that Lynn Shun had become rich. Sun Long already knew that Lynn Shun had started playing stocks when he was in college, and with Lynn Shun's advice, he made a lot of money. However, Lynn Shun later left a message saying the stock market has lost more than it has won in recent years, and told him not to touch the stock market again. At that time, he thought that Lynn Shun wanted to make money secretly and didn't want to help him make money, so the two of them had a quarrel about this. But unexpectedly, Lynn Shun left the stock market after that. But he didn't believe it and plunged into the stock market anyway. In the end, he lost everything he had. However, he turned a disaster into a blessing and came into contact with several business tycoons who were in charge of the business. He shamelessly asked for help, and in the end, he was actually taken in as a younger brother by those tycoons. Over the years, he has been pulling people around him into the stock market. After these people lost money, he would take a share of the profits. Over time, he became quite successful. Not long ago, he also bought a Rolls-Royce. So, when Sun Long saw the string of numbers ranking first on the real-time stock market rankings, he knew that Lynn Shun had made a fortune again, and an expression of regret immediately appeared on his face. Damn it, if I had known this kid was so lucky, I should have lent him some money, $10 trillion, enough for me to buy hundreds of thousands of Bentleys. Brother Long, what happened? Gao Wan asked while lying beside Sun Long, rubbing her sleepy eyes. Ever since she was dumped by Sun Wei that day, she rolled straight into Sun Long's bed. Although Sun Long is not a wealthy man, she can't find anyone else with a lot of money right now. So she had to stay with Sun Long for a while. Once she found a good candidate, she would kick Sun Long out without hesitation. Lynn Shun has made a fortune again. Sun Long's tone was full of jealousy and resentment. He worked as a dog for those business tycoons for several years and only earned less than tens of millions. In just one night, Lynn Shun earned more money than he could ever earn in his entire life. Why? Why is Lynn Chin's luck so good? Sun Long punched the bed, and the anger in his heart burst out. Brother Long, what did you say? Lynn Chun got rich again. Why? Do you want to go back to him again? Sun Long raised his eyebrows and glanced at Gao Wan. I have to say that this woman is indeed a disaster for the country and the people. He's also really good in bed. It's a pity that he is not very smart and only sees money. Otherwise, I really plan to marry her. Brother Long, you just like to joke with others. Gao Wan glared at Sun Long with half anger and half smile, and said coquettishly, he made a full $10 trillion this time. A sneer appeared on Sun Long's lips. He was looking forward to Gao Wan's reaction after hearing this number. Brother Long, what did you say? 10 trillion. Gao Wan's face was immediately filled with surprise when she heard the number. 1, 2, 3, 13 zeros. How could Lynn Shun? How could he make so much money? Fuck you, you are such a money-grubbing bitch. I bought you so many things. Seeing Gao Wan's regretful expression, Sun Long slapped her in the face. Do you think Lin Shun will still look at you if you look like this? Follow me, and I won't treat you badly. Sun Long, you dare to hit me. What's wrong with me hitting you? I'm gonna find Lin Shun now. I'm his first love. As long as I beg him and sleep with him for one night, he will definitely change his mind about me. Sun Long, you just wait and see. Gao Wan covered her face, jumped directly from the bed, and left Sun Long's apartment in her more than 10-centimeter high heels. Looking at Gao Wan's ruthless back, a hint of murderous intent gradually emerged on Sun Long's face, but soon, Sun Long laughed. By the way, Lin Shun is a very loyal person. If I organize a class reunion and apologize to him in person, Lin Shun, who is so proud, will definitely let it go. Then I will trick him into this pig-killing scheme. That's 10 trillion US dollars. Huh, I'm gonna get rich. He was the class monitor at school, so organizing class reunion was not an easy task for him. Thinking of this, Sun Long quickly took out his mobile phone and invited his old classmates one by one. After inviting everyone, Sun Long made a phone call. Hey, Xiaofei, are you asleep? I'm not asleep yet, Brother Long. What do you want to talk to me about? Now spread the news that Lin Shun has earned 10 trillion US dollars. Use any classmates groups or self-media websites. The more people who know about it, the better. Brother Long, this. Xiaofei still has some feelings for Lin Shun. When he was in college, Lin Shun helped him a lot. Xiaofei, you should know who paid for your parents' medical expenses. You should know the simple principle of repaying kindness. Besides, you have placed several thousand bets on stocks in my name, which is worth hundreds of thousands. Brother Long, I understand. Sure, Ting's home. Woo-woo. Brother Chun, can you please spare Tinga? Lin Shun had already touched her petite body all over, and Lu Shitting cried pitifully. Seeing Tinger's pitiful appearance, Lin Shun stopped what he was doing. Okay, I'll let you off this time. Lu Shitting seized this opportunity, slipped out of Lin Chen's arms, ran to her room, lay on the bed, covered herself tightly with a quilt. Her little face had already turned as red as an apple. Brother Chun, you are such a bad guy. All you can do is tease me. But Brother Chun, why don't you want Tinger? Tinger has obviously agreed. Is it because Tinger is not good enough? Lu Shitting was thinking like a young girl in love, and before long, she fell into a deep sleep. This little girl is really soft, and that thing is really big. It should be larger than a cup. How come you can't see it from outside? But at least, the child won't be hungry in the future. Lin Shun raised his lips to smile wickedly, still savoring the warmth and softness in his arms just now. Suddenly, a phone call came. Damn it, really drunk. Why is it that every time I think of something good, someone calls me? Hey, if you have something to say, tell me now. Lin Shun was furious. Fourth brother, don't hang up. I'm Sun Long. How come you don't even recognize your brothers after you became rich? A shameless voice came from the other end of the line. When Lin Shun heard the name Old Four, his heart suddenly felt sore for some reason. Chapter 12, the city in turmoil. He and Sun Long lived in the same dormitory when they were in college. Sun Long is the oldest and also the class monitor, so he is naturally the boss of the dormitory. And he was the youngest, so he was ranked fourth. There are also the second and third children, but after they graduated, we never heard from them again. The relationship between the four brothers in their dormitory was so deep at that time that it was no exaggeration to say that they only wore the same shorts. Unfortunately, after the stock incident that year, he and Sun Long gradually drifted apart. I didn't expect that after so many years, Sun Long has become like this. He still remembers clearly what Sun Long said when he asked him to borrow money last time. All I can say is that he and Sun Long are brothers. There is no need to do anything anymore. What do you want from me? Lin Shun asked indifferently. Haha, Lao Si, you're being too polite. Lao Si, let me tell you something from my heart. Don't be fooled by my seemingly prosperous life these years. In fact, I have already owed a lot of money. When you were in trouble a few days ago, I really couldn't make ends meet. Then I thought, we are brothers who have risked our lives together. If I don't help you, am I still a human being? So, I was ready to sell my newly bought car to get you some money. But you have to know that your sister-in-law is a person with little education and a narrow mind. She won't agree to anything. Alas, she has been with me for so many years. I really can't bear to scold her. In the end, I couldn't help you. As the eldest brother, I feel really guilty now. Sun Long spoke with all his heart, but Lin Shun didn't hear a word he said. He knew exactly what kind of person Sun Long was from his previous life. There's a good saying, it is easy to change the country, but difficult to change one's nature. But Lin Shun was a little curious. Sun Long said so much. What was his real purpose? Or what tricks is he going to play? Okay, I understand. Lin Shun still said calmly. Old Four, I know you're not going to get over this. How about this? I'm organizing a class reunion this Thursday, and you must come. I'll apologize to you in person then. I don't have time. Lin Shun refused directly. The second and third brothers will also be here this time. If you miss this opportunity, you don't know when you will be able to see them again. Will the second and third brothers come too? That's right. Lao Si, you finally feel my sincerity this time. Okay, I won't say anything else. I will send someone to pick you up this Thursday afternoon. When the time comes, let's just have a drink and forget about all the grudges. Beep beep, Sun Long said and then hung up the phone. The second and third brothers, will they go too? After hearing this news, Lynn Shun's heart could not calm down for a long time. After thinking for a long time, Lynn Shun finally made a decision in his heart. Forget it, let's go this time. After all, I'm also preparing to start a new company these days, and I'm in urgent need of talent. At that time, I was studying at the top-ranked financial university in Long Country. Not all my old classmates were as greedy as Sun Long. Many of them are elites from large companies and groups. Maybe I can poach some of them. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Lynn Shun rubbed his aching temple. After spending time with Tinger these past few days, Lynn Shun felt that his kidneys had become weaker. He used to be full of energy at this time, but now he actually felt sleepy. Lynn Shun was just about to lie down on the bed to sleep when his cell phone suddenly buzzed. Lynn Shun opened his phone and saw that it was full of messages from his relatives and friends at him. Brother Lynn, I heard that you made $1 billion. Is that true? Oh my God, Brother Lynn is so awesome. I knew that Brother Lynn's bankruptcy was temporary. Becoming rich overnight is what Brother Lynn should do. Brother Lynn, I'm a little short of money recently. Can you give me a few $100,000 to spend? Is this true? Earning $1 billion overnight. Why do I feel like Lynn Shun is just bragging? That's right, this Lynn Shun can't even make up a story, and he made $1 billion overnight. I said I made $10 billion overnight. You people are saying that grapes are sour because you can't eat them. God Lynn is awesome. God Lynn is mighty. God Lynn is God. Mo Xiaobei, I heard that you've been so poor lately that you've been begging online. I think you should take care of yourself first. Lynn Shun created a legend of making $30 million in one night when he was in college. I think this is not impossible. No, what are you guys arguing about? As for whether the story is true or not, we can find out if Lynn Shun speaks out. Yes, Lynn Shun, please come out and say something. At Lynn Shun, stop playing dead and come out. If you really made that much money, you should at least give us a big red envelope of 100 million. That's right, we are all classmates, so we should give some consideration to the Buddha. At Lynn Shun, just come out and say something. The maximum amount of red envelopes sent on this chat system is only 10,000 yuan. How about this? Let Lynn Shun transfer 100,000 yuan to each of us, which will be fair to everyone. Support, support, full support. At Lynn Shun. At Lynn Shun. Looking at the information exploding like a tide all over the screen, Lynn Shun's brows instantly frowned. There must be someone behind this, fanning the flames. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible to have such a big momentum. Lynn Shun was too lazy to even take another look at it, so he simply deleted the chat app and opened the social media website. As Lynn Shun expected, the homepages of major media outlets were all filled with news about him. The former genius boy from the finance department of Longhua College is creating another legend tonight. A net profit of $1 billion overnight. Is there some ulterior motive behind this? Suspected trader, crude oil and stock markets are in a crisis of confidence. After making a net profit of $60 million in one night, he has now created another legend. They're all full of gimmicky titles, and the number of views of some videos and articles has exceeded tens of thousands of people. It's true that when you're famous, you are prone to gossip. Some people can't help it and want to take action against him. Lynn Shun sneered, found a dusty number on his notebook, and dialed it. Brother Lynn Shun, what do you want to talk to me about? A weak voice of a young girl came from the other end of the line. According to my promise, I shouldn't look for you again. But, Brother Lynn Shun, do you want to find out the IP address that spread these messages? The girl coughed heavily a few times, but there was a hint of joy in her voice. Chapter 13 Xiao Fei's True Heart. That's right. Lynn Shun was stunned for a moment. I'll send it to you now. Are you paying attention to me? Lynn Shun said fiercely. Brother Lynn Shun, I just saw it not long ago. You need to take care of your body and stop wasting your energy, okay? Lynn Shun didn't believe it at all. Brother Lynn Shun, I can do it. I will never look for you again, and you don't have to waste your energy watching my every move. Lynn Shun said, and hung up the phone. Not long after, a virtual interface appeared in front of Lynn Shun's eyes. On the interface, a short-haired man was frantically implanting viruses into major websites. Soon, rumors about Lynn Shun appeared on the main interfaces of these websites. Xiao Fei. Lynn Shun carefully observed the man on the screen, and the moment the man turned around, Lynn Shun immediately recognized his identity. I have no grudge against him. Why would he do such a thing? Lynn Shun thought about it for a long time, but couldn't figure out how he had offended Xiao Fei. Xiao Fei is his college classmate. Although their relationship cannot be said to be very good, they are friends. Xiao Fei's family is in a difficult situation, and he would provide Xiao Fei with some help within his ability from time to time. Xiao Fei is also a grateful person. Every time he returns to school, He will bring him some local specialties from his hometown. Given Xiaofei's character, he would never do such a thing. Could it be that Xiaofei was instructed by someone? Lynn Shun carefully observed everything on the screen. Only then did they realize that Xiaofei was still living in the short-term rental house near their school. The placement of things in the house was basically the same as what he saw when he visited Xiaofei's house a few years ago. After breaking the virtual interface with his hand, Lynn Shun rushed directly to where Xiaofei lived. He learned Taekwondo during college and even won the school championship. If it weren't for several people coming together, no one would be his match. This is Lin Chen's confidence. Next to Longhua University, in a shabby little dark room, Xiaofei is typing on the keyboard quickly. With 10 more websites, he will be able to complete the task. In this way, his parents' surgery fee for next month will be settled. Just when Xiaofei was about to invade the 8th website, the message 404 suddenly appeared on the computer screen. I give up. Why is the internet disconnected at this critical moment? Xiaofei pounded the table weakly and quickly bent down to check. Network cable, no problem. Router, no problem. Signal interface, no problem. Oh, this is strange. My computer suddenly lost internet access. Xiaofei scratched his head in confusion. Just when he was about to restart the computer, he suddenly saw a little girl floating in the air in the reflection of the screen. Xiaofei thought he was too tired recently and started to have hallucinations. He rubbed his eyes quickly and knocked his head hard a few times. But the little girl was still floating there quietly. But this time, she raised her hand slowly. A blue-green flame suddenly appeared between the palms of his hands. Ah, there's a ghost. Xiaofei quickly closed his eyes and screamed in fright. But after a long time, the ghost fire still didn't fall on him. Xiaofei opened his eyes slowly and found that the little girl had disappeared. The person standing behind him turned into a handsome young man. Ah, Xiaofei couldn't hold it in any longer. After screaming twice, he fainted from fright. After patting Xiaofei several times, but he didn't wake up, Lin Shun shook his head and had to carry him on his back. Looking in the direction where the little girl disappeared just now, Lin Shun sighed helplessly. That little devil is getting more and more disobedient. On the roof of the house, a pretty little girl looked at Lin Shun as he walked out and stuck out her tongue softly. That was a close call. I was almost caught by brother Lin Shun. Return home. Lin Shun locked Xiaofei in a small dark room and interrogated him alone. Xiaofei, why are you doing this? Lin Shun asked. But Xiaofei just looked at Lin Shun coldly and refused to say a word. Have I done anything to let you down? Lin Shun asked. But Xiaofei still didn't say anything. I know you must be having difficulties right now. As long as you tell me, I'm willing to help you, just like I did in college. Hearing this, Xiaofei stammered for a long time, then slowly said, Brother Lin, you can't help me this time. If you don't tell me, how do you know I can't help you? Brother Lin, I'm sorry. No matter what, I can't drag you into the abyss. Xiaofei's voice began to tremble. So, you spread the news that I earned $1 billion on various websites? Xiaofei, is this how you repay me? There was murderous intent in Lin Chen's eyes. Brother Lin, I'm sorry. I'm a loser. Xiaofei couldn't hold back any longer and burst into tears. Seeing that Xiaofei's psychological defenses had collapsed, Lin Shun struck while the iron was hot and said, Xiaofei, you have to know that if you don't speak, you will only die. If you speak, you will have a chance to live. Brother Lin, I'll tell you everything. Xiaofei collapsed and sat on the ground, crying like a child. It would have been better if you did this earlier. He helped Xiaofei up and put him on the sofa outside. Tinger, go cook a bowl of noodles for Xiaofei and add more meat. Thank you, Brother Lin, and thank you, sister-in-law. Xiaofei said with tears in his eyes. Hearing the title of sister-in-law, Lu Shiding glanced at Lin Shun secretly. Her face suddenly blushed, but her heart was as sweet as honey. Okay, I'll go now. Are you saying that Sun Long ordered all this? That's right. Xiaofei nodded. When did you get involved with Sun Long? Brother Lin, this is a long story. 2 years ago, my parents suddenly got a strange disease. The hospital couldn't find the cause of the disease, but the disease had to be treated. They spent day after day in the hospital, and our family's savings over the years were soon used up. In the end, I really had no choice but to take out a loan. But Brother Lin, you have to know that I rarely spend money, so I couldn't borrow much money from those formal loan platforms. In the end, I was really desperate and had to take out a loan shark. It was at this time that I met Sun Long. Did he take the initiative to look for you, or did you take the initiative to look for you? Lin Shun asked. He took the initiative to find me. After I posted a message asking for help in the class group, he took the initiative to find me. Chapter 14, Tianli Group. At the beginning, he told me directly that he could help me pay for my parents' medical expenses. I was almost driven crazy by the loan calls, and Sun Long was also the monitor of our class during college, so I agreed without a second thought. I thought I had met a noble man, but I didn't expect that Sun Long only saw my talent in computers. He asked me to work for him endlessly, and even asked me to build an online gambling platform for him. Brother Lin, I know this is illegal, but I really had no other choice at the time. If I resisted even a little, Sun Long would threaten me with my parents' safety. Moreover, he also bought a lot of stocks in the stock market under my name. The profits were split 70% between him and me, but I had to bear all the losses. This Sun Long, I can't believe he has degenerated into this state. The finance department of Longhua College actually produced such a scumbag. Hearing what Xiao Fei said, Lynn Shun was so angry that he threw a punch and knocked the chair next to him into pieces. Brother Lin, you... Xiao Fei was stunned looking at the steel chair that was broken into pieces. Fortunately, he gave in just now. Otherwise, if this punch had hit him on the top of his head, even if he didn't die now, he would be close to death. And there are many other classmates who were deceived by him in this way. Among them, I know Bai Yuan, Di Qiu, and Mu Xiaoyuan. Before Xiao Fei could finish his words, he was interrupted by Lin Shun. Mu Xiaoyuan? Isn't she the daughter of the Mu group? How could she be deceived? Lin Shun still had some impression of Mu Xiaoyuan. This is an absolute little princess, and she is notorious in Longhua College. However, after Mu Xiaoyuan was severely punished by me, I rarely heard any news about her afterwards. Brother Lin, don't you know? The Mu family group was acquired 2 years ago, and the company that acquired the Mu family group is the same company that Sun Long is currently working for, Yuanda Group. Yuanda Group? Lin Shun only cared about his own career in his previous life and had no intention of caring about those messy groups. He had no impression of Yuanda Group at all. Brother Lin, it's normal that you don't know about Yuanda Group, but you should know about Tianli Group. Yuanda Group is the branch of Tianli Group in our dragon country. After hearing what Xiao Fei said, Lin Shun immediately understood everything. Tianli Group is a transnational criminal group. The main body of the group is located at the headquarters in Country M. It is hell for the living and heaven for the dead. In his previous life, Lin Shun had fought with the Tianli Group many times. Although Lin Shun had never lost once, the Tianli Group was a foreign force after all, and Lin Shun had no way to eradicate it. However, what puzzled Lin Shun was that in his previous life, Tianli Group entered Long Country 2 years later. But now, Tianli Group has actually established a branch in Longhua. In other words, the entire rebirth timeline has changed slightly. However, as long as there is no change in the general direction, it will be fine. It doesn't matter if it's a few years earlier or later. In other words, Sun Long has now become a running dog of Tianli Group? Lin Shun said coldly. In this case, Sun Long must be eliminated. In the face of such major issues, it is impossible to show any affection. Anyone who offends our Dragon Kingdom will be punished no matter how far away they are. That's right. With the assistance of Sun Long, Yuanda has now manipulated several large stocks. I don't know how many people from Longhua are giving money to Tianli Group for nothing every day. Brother Lin, although I want to kill the enemy, I am really powerless to save the situation. Xiao Fei said with a face filled with righteous indignation. Have you kept the criminal evidence of Yuanda Group? No. Xiao Fei shook his head. They have a lot of hacker experts in their group, and I'm afraid if I use the data carelessly, something will be exposed. Brother Lin, I'm sorry. I really can't leave my parents alone. I'm just asking casually. You don't have to blame yourself. What about your parents? How are they now? They were locked up by the Yuanda Group, and I can only see them once a week. But when I met them 2 days ago, I felt that they looked well, so they probably didn't suffer any abuse. Xiao Fei clenched his fists tightly and said in a tearful voice. Okay, I understand. Lin Shun nodded, probably knowing Xiao Fei's current situation. Will they know that I brought you back this time? No, they don't care whether I live or die. As long as I help them, that's all. But they will come to inspect every few days just for show. So what should I do if I want to see you? Brother Lin, you can just leave me a message on this website. This website is my private website and they won't find it. Xiao Fei picked up a pen and wrote down a URL name on the paper. Lin Shun took the paper, wrote down the URL, and then swallowed the paper ball. Brother Lin, what are you doing? Xiao Fei asked in some confusion. Xiao Fei, you're now lurking inside the enemy. Sometimes when you do things, don't leave any traces, otherwise you may get yourself killed. Thank you, Brother Lin, for your guidance. Xiao Fei will remember it. But Brother Lin, if something involves Xiao Fei's parents, Xiao Fei may not be able to help you. It's okay. Your parents' safety is the most important thing. Knowing what Xiao Fei was worried about, Lin Shun said reasonably. You don't need to discuss this kind of thing with me in the future. As long as you don't kill me, I won't interfere with anything else you do. Lin Shun added half-jokingly. Brother Lin, don't worry. Xiao Fei will never harm you in this life. After hearing what Lin Shun said, Xiao Fei actually took it seriously. He knelt on the ground and said sincerely. Seeing Xiao Fei like this, Lin Shun was suddenly at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Xiao Fei, hurry up and get up. I was just kidding you. Oh, Xiao Fei nodded stupidly. Xiao Fei, the noodles are ready. Eat them while they're hot. Lu Shiting brought a bowl of steaming noodles and placed it in front of Xiao Fei. Looking at the bowl of noodles that filled the room with fragrance, Lynn Shun's stomach began to growl. Finger, why is mine not there? Thinking of how Lynn Shun had been touching her while she was making supper, Lu Shitting pouted and gave him a blank look. If you want to eat, make it yourself. Tinger, you said you would be gentle and considerate. Why are you still holding a grudge? Chapter 15. Ginger is still spicy with age. Xiao Fei, is this noodle delicious? Delicious. Your cooking is so delicious. No, it's because the noodles you made are so delicious. Xiao Fei realized that what he said was a bit ambiguous and quickly corrected it with a red face. Seeing that Xiao Fei indeed did not mean it, Lin Shun had no choice but to suffer in silence and sat aside with his face as dark as a piece of coal. When Lu Shitting saw Lin Chen's deflated look, she laughed secretly, but what made her happier was Xiao Fei calling her sister-in-law. By the way, Xiao Fei, I'll give you 10 million first. You can use it first. Looking at Xiao Fei finishing a big bowl of noodles, Lin Shun said with some heartache. Brother Lin, that's not necessary. As long as you can forgive Xiao Fei will be satisfied. When Xiao Fei heard that Lin Shun was going to give him money, he shook his head like a rattle. I'm not giving it to you for free. I'm hiring you and paying you an annual salary. I'm going to start my own company in a few days, and I'm in need of a network engineer. You, the youngest genius hacker in Dragon Country, are not allowed to take the money and not do the job. After Lin Shun finished speaking, he transferred the money directly to the website that Xiao Fei had just visited. Seeing the 10 million in cash, Xiao Fei immediately shed 2 lines of tears. Brother Lin, I will remember your kindness for the rest of my life. Xiao Fei was about to kneel down, but Lin Shun quickly helped him up. All right, you are already an adult, and you are still crying. Aren't you ashamed? Brother Lin. Xiao Fei was already moved by his true feelings. Okay, you go back first. Remember to be safe. Nothing is more important than life. Yes, don't worry, Brother Lin. I will definitely protect myself. I will definitely complete this undercover mission brilliantly. After seeing Xiao Fei off, Lin Shun turned his attention to Shirting. Seeing Lin Chen's evil look, Lu Shitting quickly thought of something. Brother Chun, what are you going to do? You little girl, you actually dare to bully me. If I don't teach you a lesson today, I will no longer be named Lin. Lin Shun grinned wickedly and pounced towards Lu Shitting. What a promise. What a gentleman. He doesn't care today. He must teach this little girl a lesson today. He is not going to be a human being today. Ding ling ling. The crisp telephone ring rang again on time. When Lu Shitting heard the phone call, it was like she had found a life-saving straw, and she struggled to get up. Brother Chun, the phone. Hey, I won't answer the phone today. Compared to answering the phone, my last name Lin is more important. Just when Lin Shun was about to win the war, a voice suddenly came from the surveillance camera. Lin Shun, you little brat. Have you forgotten what you promised me? Lin Shun was shocked when he heard the soul-chasing voice coming from the surveillance camera. When Lu Shitting heard that it was her father's voice, she covered her face tightly and was so embarrassed that she dared not see anyone anymore. Stinky boy, answer the phone. Lu Jiangwo's voice was heard again through the camera. Lin Shun picked up the phone reluctantly and pressed the answer button. You little bastard. Lu Jiangwo started cursing into the phone, but Lin Shun didn't hear a word he said. When Lu Jiangwo asked these 5 words at the end, did you hear that? Lin Shun breathed a sigh of relief and quickly replied, I heard it. That's good to hear. Also, Lin Shun, your crude oil stock project is pretty good. Do you have any other projects? Uncle Lu, not for now. Lin Shun spoke politely on the surface, but he was already gritting his teeth in his heart. This old fox, his daughter, didn't even let herself touch him, yet she still wanted to help him make money. No way. He always sabotages me at such critical moments. What if I get scared and fall ill from him in the future? Really? No more. Lin Shun said firmly. That's such a pity. I was thinking of marrying Shirting to you. Lu Jiangwo sighed slowly. Oh my god, this old fox. He even threatened me with his daughter. Am I, Lin Shun, such a person without principles? Lin Shun snorted disdainfully and spoke righteously to the person on the other end of the phone. Uncle Lu, now that you mention it, I actually remembered one. Tell me about it. You can buy as many shares of Beifeng Group as you can in the next few days. I guarantee you'll make a lot of money by then. Lin Shun, to tell you the truth, I had this idea not long ago, so yours doesn't count. Question mark. Hearing Lu Jiangwo's words, Lin Shun was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Oh shit, this old fox is so shameless. If he could imagine that, he would be a god. I have already made up my mind to cooperate with Beifeng Group, so I'm sure that Beifeng stock price will rise rapidly. If he doesn't cooperate with Beifeng Group now, and this old fox really buys Beifeng Group stocks, then he will just have to wait for the consequences. Then Uncle Lu, just buy with confidence. Lin Shun smiled and said sinisterly, I say, you little fox, don't think you have bad intentions. I will not buy Beifeng Group stocks today. If you don't want to buy it, then don't buy it. What does it have to do with me? Lin Shun said indifferently. However, since this old fox is not planning to buy Beifeng Group shares now, He is ready to cooperate with Bayphone Group again. When the day comes when Bayphone Group's stock price soars, he will piss off his father-in-law to death. Who made this father-in-law? He was guarding himself like a thief, afraid that he might take away his beloved daughter. More importantly, he was calculating himself. Lynn Shun, if you have any other good ideas, I can marry Shirting to you today. Hey, you want to get married today, but I don't want to get married today. Lynn Shun directly confronted Liu Jiangwo. Sooner or later, he will eat the precious daughter of this old fox. Liu Group headquarters. Liu Jiangwo hung up the phone. A smile of success appeared on his face, and he said to his secretary, "Take $1 billion from the company's finance department and buy shares of Bayphone Group." "Chairman, didn't he say that he would no longer cooperate with Bayphone Group?" the secretary asked with an embarrassed look on his face. You just need to listen to the opposite of what this little fox says." Liu Jiangwo laughed. He believed that his son-in-law would not let him down. Chapter 16. Distinguishing Gratitude and Resentment. Just after I hung up the phone with my father-in-law, my cell phone rang again. Lynn Shun opened his phone and took a look. There were already 7 or 8 missed calls, all from his eldest brother Lin Long. Lynn Shun sighed. Just hung up the phone. No one knows poverty, but everyone knows wealth. He would rather invest 700,000 yuan in real estate than visit his sick father. This elder brother really disappointed him. Ring, ring, ring. Lynn Shun had just hung up the phone when Lin Long called again. This went back and forth several times. Lynn Shun finally pressed the connect button impatiently. Lin Long can be unrighteous and unfilial, but he couldn't do it. "Hello?" Lynn Shun asked without any fluctuation in his tone. "Xiao Chun, I hope I didn't disturb your rest." A simple and honest voice came from the other end of the phone, but it sounded extremely hypocritical in Lin Shun's ears. "How can I sleep if you keep calling me nonstop?" Lin Shun said directly, not giving Lin Long any good look at all. Lin Long laughed awkwardly and continued. "Xiao Chun, it's like this. Dad had surgery a few days ago, and I was busy during those 2 days and couldn't spare any money. So I've been unable to sleep or eat these 2 days, and I feel sorry for you all the time. I just got my salary yesterday, and I took out 90,000 yuan from your sister-in-law to make a total of 100,000 yuan. Xiao Chun, tell me your bank card number, and I'll call you right away." "Brother, didn't you just get your salary? How come you got your salary again just a few days at the beginning of this month? What's the name of your company? Tell me about it. I want to go there, too." This brother really took him for a fool. He even lied so carelessly. Lin Shun now felt sick. Xiao Chun, why are you picking on words at this time? I've already paid for Dad's surgery. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Just use your money to invest in real estate. Lin Shun said with a sneer. The real estate industry has now become a sunset enterprise, and the real estate economy has long since turned into a bubble. Lin Long is still thinking about making a fortune from it at this time. He must have been fooled by someone. If it was his former elder brother, Lin Shun would have stopped him no matter what. But the current Lin Long is not worthy of him. Xiao Chun, your words are a bit hurtful. After all, we are brothers. Can't you give me some face? You should know who stood up for you every time you were bullied when you were a child. Wasn't it me, your big brother? Seeing that Lin Shun was really unmoved, Lin Long had to play the emotional card. That was when we were kids. Ask yourself now, do you regard me and my second brother as your real brothers? Xiao Chun, how did you become like this now? So unreasonable. How come you made 10 trillion US dollars, but don't even recognize your own brother? An angry female voice came from the other end of the phone. Sister-in-law, whether I make $10 trillion or not, what does it have to do with you? Lin Shun, you are such an ungrateful bastard. Think about it yourself. If your elder brother and I hadn't let you live in our house when you were in high school, would you have been able to get into Longhua University? Would you have achieved what you have now? Just tell me how much money you want. Why beat around the bush? Lin Shun said sarcastically. $1 trillion. Transfer it to our account now. If we don't see the money tomorrow, we will directly ask the media for help and expose you as an ungrateful person. $1 trillion. Do you think you deserve it? Listening to the words of the woman on the other end of the phone, Lin Shun felt like he had stepped on a pile of dog shit. You are such a good bastard, Lin Shun. Just wait for the headlines of all the major newspapers tomorrow. Everyone in Binhai City will spit at you and drown you, a heartless person. You guys can make as much noise as you want. I, Lin Shun, will accompany you to the end. After Lin Shun finished speaking, he hung up the phone. Talking to idiots will only waste your mood. Ignore them. In the end, they will find out that they're just clowns. Just after hanging up the phone with Lin Long, Lin Shun's phone was filled with dozens of missed call records. Hello, Xiao Chun. I'm your uncle. Your cousin is going to study abroad soon. Do you think it's possible? Cannot. Chen Shun, I'm your second aunt. I heard that you become rich recently. You must not forget us relatives. I used to hold you in my arms every day when you were a child. Then why didn't you answer my call a few days ago? My cell phone broke a few days ago, so I took it to be repaired. I think it's a good thing that your phone has been broken. Cousin, my computer broke down recently. Can you buy me a new one? Can. There are also LV bags. You could buy one for them too. and more. You think of me as your father, right? After confronting all those friends and relatives who had pretended to be dead when his father was sick and who demanded this, and that when they heard that he had become rich, Lynn Shun felt extremely happy. If you don't accompany me when I'm down, who are you to help me when I'm back on track? Those who truly treat their father well will never ask for anything in return. People like the second brother, Zhao Ming, and Tinger, it was as if they had no idea that they had already earned 10 trillion US dollars. Only for these people will he repay their kindness with a thousand-fold gratitude. After dialing his second brother Lin Dong's number, Lin Shun asked with concern, "Second brother, are you still awake so late?" "It's Xiaochen. You're still awake. Your cousin will be enrolled at Longhua College tomorrow. I'm still on a train with him." "Second brother, did you still buy a standing ticket?" "When I went to buy the ticket, all the hard seats were sold out, so I could only buy a standing ticket. But the trains are much faster now, so I can reach Binhai City early tomorrow morning." "Brother, didn't I teach you how to book tickets online?" At this point, Lin Shin's nose suddenly felt sore. "Also, why didn't you tell me you were coming to Binhai City?" "Haha, I forgot what you taught me not long ago. Smartphones don't work well. By the way, Xiaochun, how is our father now? They have been living with you since you graduated from college. I haven't seen them for 2 or 3 years. When I arrive in Binhai City this time, I will go to see him." "Brother, don't worry. Dad is doing fine now. By the way, what time do you need to arrive at the train station tomorrow morning? I will send someone to pick you up." "It's okay. No need to trouble you. We will take a taxi there ourselves when the time comes." "Second brother, we are brothers. Why are you being so polite to me?" Having seen enough of the fickleness of the world, Lin Shun couldn't help but shed tears just after chatting with Lin Dong for a few casual words. Chapter 17, This woman must have something wrong. "Brother Chun, why are you crying?" Lu Shitting sat aside and gently put her little hand into Lin Shen's palm, trying to give him some comfort. Lin Shun tightly grasped Lu Shitting's hand, not wanting to let go for a moment, and continued on the phone. "Second brother, I made some money recently. I will return the 50,000 yuan to you now." "Xiaochun, didn't you just go bankrupt? You must have many other places to spend money. You can use this money first. I'm not in a hurry." "Don't worry, second brother. I have more than enough for you." After Lin Shun finished speaking, he transferred the money directly. Only this time, he added an extra zero. He originally wanted to transfer 500 million yuan, but in the end he thought better of it. Having too much money makes it easy for others to take advantage of you, which is not a good thing for my second brother. After finishing the matter here, Lin Shun called Zhao Ming again. "Hey, brother Ming, where have you been hanging out lately?" "Oh my god, you are incredible. $10 trillion. You're going to be crazy." "It's just good luck," Lin Shun said modestly. "Lin Shun, when it comes to showing off, I don't admit defeat to anyone except you. Well, I invested 30,000 in you back then, so you have to give me $3 trillion this time," Zhao Ming said with a smile. He was really happy for Lin Shun. 30,000 yuan, not a penny more or less. Lin Shun was haggling like a profiteer at this moment. "Fuck you. If you need money, I give you money. If you need a woman, I find a woman for you. Is this how you treat your brother? You kid, you have no loyalty at all? Next time you encounter something, your brother will definitely turn a blind eye," Zhao Ming said angrily. "If you keep saying that, I won't give you the 30,000 yuan. Get lost. I don't even want it anymore. I'll just throw it away and let a dog pick it up. Stop talking nonsense. Let's go to the night market barbecue stall and have a drink." Lin Shun made an invitation. "Brother, to be honest, your brother is no longer in Binhai City. I can't go there even if I want to. Not a Binhai City anymore. So soon?" Lin Shun asked in surprise. "Alas, this old man is torturing me to death. There is nothing we can do. Will this day come to Master Zhao?" "Get lost. You just want to laugh at me, right? Transfer the money to me quickly. I'm so poor that I don't even have a change of pants. I've been eating steamed buns for several days." "If either of your two sentences is true, I would not be named Lin." Lin Shun scolded with a smile. "It's okay if your surname isn't Lin. Just follow my surname Zhao, Zhao Chun. That sounds good." In the end, Lin Shun returned the money to Zhao Ming. This time, he added 3 extra zeros. Zhao Ming is the successor of the Zhao Group, so he will definitely not be short of money. These 30 million can be considered as a token of my goodwill. Lin Dong and Zhao Ming both talked on the phone, and the only person willing to lend a helping hand was the little girl Tinger beside him. Tinger's little hand was still tightly clenched in his palm. Lin Shin's mouth suddenly showed a wicked smile again. He pressed Tinger directly on the sofa, lifted her delicate chin, and asked, "My dear Tinger, how do you want Brother Chun to repay you?" Being pressed under Lin Shun, Lu Shitting's face had already turned red and she didn't know how to answer. "Since Tinger won't tell me, I'll have to do it myself." Picking up Lu Shitting in a princess hug, Lin Shun rushed straight to his room. After all, there are cameras installed in the living room, and he doesn't want to be scared by that old fox halfway through his work. Just when Lin Shun was about to enter the room, holding Lu Shitting. Ding ling ling, the doorbell suddenly rang. Lynn Shun looked at the little girl in his arms who had already surrendered, and suddenly 1,000 horses were galloping in his heart. He didn't do anything harmful. Why is God so mean to him? Gently putting Tinger down from his arms, Lynn Shun walked straight to the door. When Lynn Shun saw through the cat's eye that the person coming was Gao Wan, the corner of his mouth twitched suddenly. Is there something wrong with this woman? How could she have a nerve to come to see me? Lu Shiting noticed that Lin Shen's face looked a little strange, so she quickly ran to the door and looked out through the peephole. When she saw that the person coming was Gao Wan, Lu Shiting's face turned pale. This woman, what does her coming back mean? Is she going to snatch Brother Chun from me? Brother Chun? Lu Shiting looked at Lin Shun and asked inquiringly. Lin Shun shook his head, indicating that there was no need to open the door, and then walked directly to the bedroom. Seeing that Brother Chun didn't care about this woman, Lu Shiting breathed a sigh of relief and followed Lin Shun to the room. Just as the two of them walked to the door of the room, about to continue what they had just failed to do, suddenly, Gao Wan's hysterical roar was heard from outside the door. Lin Shun, I know you aren't there, come out now. Lin Shun, I'm pregnant with your child. If you have a conscience, come out and see me. Lin Shun, if you don't come out to see me, I'm going to bang my head against this door and die. At this time, Gao Wan was like a shrew, shouting outside the door. When Lu Shiting heard Gao Wan's words, her face suddenly turned as pale as paper. This woman is actually pregnant with Brother Chin's child? In other words, has she already done that kind of thing with Brother Chin? Lu Shiting stood there blankly, with no one knowing what was going on in her mind. Lin Shun also heard what Gao Wan said, and his face was immediately filled with gloom. Could this woman really be pregnant with his child? Or, she came up with such a shameless idea just to see me. Lin Shun turned around, opened the door. What caught my eye was Gao Wan, who was wearing a JK uniform. Miniskirt, big waves, and smooth long hair. This is what Gao Wan looked like when he and Gao were first in love. This is also the reason why Gao Wan attracted him. But now when he saw Gao Wan wearing this outfit, Lin Shun just thought she was vulgar. Gao Wan no longer has the innocence she had in the past. Her face was covered with thick eyeshadow and lipstick, and her hair was dyed yellow, making her look like a little gangster. The JK uniform she wore instantly broke Lin Shun's nostalgia for his first love. What little affection he had left for Gao Wan disappeared at this moment. You said you were pregnant with my child. How are you going to prove it? Lin Shun blocked the door and asked coldly. When Gao Wan saw Lin Shun really open the door, she quickly slipped under his arm and went inside, smiling and saying, Lin Shun, I lied to you. I'm not pregnant with your child. But now I realize that you're still the one I love the most. Chapter 18, Class Reunion. Just give me one more chance, and let's go back to the way we were at the beginning, okay? Lin Shun, this time, I will never abandon you again. Gao Wan forced a fake smile on her face and put her arm around Lin Shun. Don't waste my time, Lin Shun said with disgust on his face. This woman doesn't even have the most basic sense of shame. It's really disgusting. Lin Shun, I was wrong. Please forgive me this time. I'm absolutely sincere this time. Gao Wan hugged Lin Shun's body directly, pressing her chest tightly against Lin Shun's body, causing ripples. All men will surrender to her under this move. Lin Shun also fell at her feet in the same way back then. But what she didn't expect was that Lin Shun already knew what kind of person she was. Get lost. Don't come here to disgust me. Lin Shun sneered and pushed Gao Wan to the ground mercilessly. Go find someone who likes dogs. If you bother me again, you won't feel as good as you did today. Gao Wan fell to the ground, glaring at Lin Shun fiercely, and a vicious look suddenly appeared in her eyes. She knew that Lin Shun would not change his mind about her. Now, she would do whatever it takes to disgust Lin Shun. Gao Wan suddenly got up from the ground and threw herself directly into Lu Shiting's arms. A few tears squeezed out her eyes. She looked really aggrieved. Junior sister, you must not be fooled by Lin Shun. He is a complete scumbag. After he coaxed me into bed with sweet words, he went out to find another woman. Now that he has made a fortune and has money, he directly refuses to recognize me as his girlfriend. Junior sister, you should leave him quickly, and don't be like me and be tricked into bed by him again. Brother Chun is definitely not the person you say he is. Don't try to sow discord between us. You are not welcome in our home. Get out right now. Lu Shiting let go of Gao Wan's hand and pushed her out the door. Seeing that her evil plan had failed, Gao Wan glared at Lin Shun hatefully, then walked away in shame with her tail between her legs. Lin Shun and Lu Shiting were the only ones left in the room. The atmosphere in the room also became weird. Tinger, don't believe her lies. Seeing Lu Shiting walking towards her room without saying a word, Lin Shun hurriedly grabbed her little hand and said. Lu Shiting's little hand escaped from Lin Shun's palm, and she shook her head gently, saying, Brother Chun, I know you are not that kind of person. But now Tinger wants to be alone. Please don't disturb Tinger first. Lu Shiting herself didn't know what she was saying, but she was very upset. Walking back in her room, Lu Shiting laid down on the bed directly, her mind feeling a mess. Am I jealous? Brother Chen obviously doesn't like that woman anymore, so why would I be jealous of her? Lu Shiting shook her head trying to calm herself down. But the more I do this, the more things come into my mind. Why did Brother Chun just tease me and not want me? Am I not as pretty as Gao Wan? Or is it that my figure isn't as good as Gao Wan's? As expected, Brother Chun, do you still like women like Gao Wan? No, I can't lose. I must be prettier than Gao Wan. Lu Shitting straightened her chest and looked at herself in the mirror. Then he picked up the brush and slowly outlined his face. Outside the door, Lynn Shun looked at Tinger walking into the house with a somewhat lonely expression, and his heart suddenly ached. This silly girl, is she thinking about something again? Recalling what Gao Wan had just said, Lynn Shun clenched his fists tightly. This bitch, it seems the lesson she received was too lenient. The next time I meet her, I will never let her go easily. In the next 2 days, Lynn Shun kept thinking of ways to coax Tinger. In order to avoid creating a negative image of a scumbag in Tinger's mind, Lynn Shun simply refrained from touching Tinger. But Tinger seemed to be getting more unhappy day by day, which made Lynn Shun very puzzled. However, in his heart, his hatred for Gao Wan grew deeper and deeper. Soon it was Thursday. One afternoon, a Rolls-Royce was parked in front of Shi Ting's house. Lynn Shun knew that Sun Long was going to send him to a class reunion. Lynn Shun originally wanted to take Tinger with him, but Tinger went directly to work at the company early in the morning, so Lynn Shun had to give up the idea. He locked the door and got into the luxury car directly. Not long after, the Rolls-Royce stopped in front of a hotel. Although the hotel's name only contains the word Binhai, it is the most luxurious and highest-star restaurant and resting place in Binhai City. When Binhai City receives foreign guests, banquets are usually held at Binhai hotels. A single consumption here would cost at least tens of millions. It seems that Sun Long has invested a lot of money this time. However, when Lin Shin thought of what Xiao Fei said, he felt even more disgusted with Sun Long. All the money he earned was dirty. Some of them were even cheated from old classmates. So no matter what sweet words Sun Long said, he would not let down his guard against Sun Long. Mr. Lin, please come in. The bald driver opened the door of the back car, invited Lin Shin out, and then walked in front to lead the way. However, when Lin Shin walked to the door, he found a red sticker hanging at the door of the Binhai Hotel, which read congratulations to the son of the Lu Group on his 20th birthday. Seeing this, Lin Shin immediately understood why Shi Ting didn't want to come. The young master of the Lu Group is none other than Lu Guang's son, but he and Lu Shitting are not born of the same mother. After Shi Ting's mother passed away, Lu Guang found her stepmother, Wang Xia. However, Wang Xia doesn't get along well with Shi Ting. It seems that Shi Ting didn't want to attend her brother's birthday party today, so she hid in the company. This little girl is really naughty. Lin Shin smiled and walked straight into the Binhai restaurant, in the private room on the second floor. When Lin Shin went in, he found that almost everyone was there. The second and third brothers came as expected. However, the changes in both of them were so great that Lin Shin almost didn't recognize them. Xiao Chen, you're finally here. Everyone is waiting for you. You better drink 3 cups as punishment. Sun Long stood up, opened a bottle of white wine, and poured 3 full cups for Lin Shin. Good. Lin Shin took the 3 full glasses of wine and drank them all in one gulp. Lin Shin had just finished his drink. Under the leadership of Sun Long, everyone in the private room, they immediately applauded in flattery. Chapter 19, Zhang Wei's plan. But Lin Shin glanced at it. I noticed that 2 women did not applaud. One is Gao Wan, and the other one is Luo Xan, the daughter of Luo Group. Luo Xan was the well-deserved school belle at Longhua College back then, and the men chasing after her could line up an entire street. Moreover, the Rockwell Group is also one of the top 10 supergroups in the world. It has basically monopolized the real estate industry in Longhua. Its influence in Longhua is known to every household. But more importantly, in the previous life, the Luo Group was the best partner of Lin Shin's Longhua Group, and the Luo Group also made an indelible contribution in the fight against the Tianli Group. And he, Lin Shun, almost had a love child with Luo Xian. However, later on, the real estate industry suffered a severe impact and the Rockwell Group declined. Luo Xian also immigrated abroad with his father, and the 2 of them ended up with nothing. But what makes Lin Shin a little confused now is the headquarters of Luo's group is in Changyuan City, which is thousands of miles away from Binhai City. It's impossible that Luo Xian came all the way here just to attend a class reunion. I haven't seen Lao Si for a few years, but his drinking capacity has improved a lot. The third brother, Su Yuan, pushed his glasses and said with a smile on his face. He had the best relationship with Lin Shun when they were in the dormitory. If he hadn't heard that Lin Shun was coming this time, he would not have put down the AR virtual reality project he was researching. Third brother, please stop making fun of me. If we compare drinking capacity, who can beat you? Third brother, let me toast you a glass. 1 cup is not enough. At least 3 cups. Third brother, just blow a bottle. Do you dare? You kid, you just know how to brag. If I finish this bottle, you'll start to cheat again. Ha ha ha. Third brother, you still understand me. Sun Long stood aside, watching Lin Shun and Su Yuan doing it mouthful by mouthful. and his face suddenly darkened. Those two people didn't take him, the big brother, seriously at all. Clink glasses with Su Yuan. Lin Shun turned and looked at the second brother Zhang Wei. Zhang Wei is now half-bald, with a big beer belly. He looks fat and greasy, and he is a completely different person compared to when he was in school. Second brother, this glass of wine is for you. However, after all, the feelings were there, so Lin Shun still poured a glass of wine and handed it over. Zhang Wei took the glass of wine unsteadily, looking like an official. Xiao Chun, I heard that you have become rich recently, a full $1 billion. Is this true? After hearing Zhang Wei's suggestion, many people put down their chopsticks and stared at Lin Shun. Second brother, don't listen to those nonsense. If I really made 10 trillion US dollars, I would happily fly to the moon right now. Lin Shun frowned slightly, not expecting Zhang Wei to ask so directly. Xiao Chun, I heard this from Sun Long. The boss can't lie. We are old classmates. It's a bit too unkind of you to hide it like this. Zhang Wei gently turned the wine glass in his hand, which obviously meant that he didn't want to drink much. No, second brother, what does it have to do with you whether Xiao Chun makes money or not? Seeing that Zhang Wei was a bit aggressive, Su Yuan stepped forward and said. Lin Shun looked at Su Yuan gratefully. He is worthy of being his good third brother, who will always stand by him no matter what. No, third brother, what's wrong with me just asking? Now we live in a resource society. Only when resources are circulated can money make money and interest can be compounded. If Xiao Chun is willing to take out this 10 trillion US dollars of resources, I have a way to help Xiao Chun make more money. And we, the old classmates, can also get a piece of the cake. Zhang Wei glared at Su Yuan and said bluntly, since Xiao Chun can earn 10 trillion US dollars, he still needs your advice. Just be thankful that you don't lead him into the wrong way. Su Yuan seemed to be giving some advice. No, Su Yuan, we brothers finally get to meet each other. Why don't you give us any face? Zhang Wei shook his fat body and said with dissatisfaction. Second brother, I'm giving you this face. Tell me, do you have any good ideas? Lin Shun winked at Su Yuan and asked Zhang Wei. After Su Yuan understood the meaning of Lin Shun's eyes, he sat aside, looking at his nose and his mouth, without saying a word. However, when Sun Long saw that Lin Shun agreed to Zhang Wei, he looked as if he had succeeded in his evil plan. Look at Xiao Chun, then look at you. Zhang Wei glanced at Su Yuan, then turned to Lin Shun, smiling like a chrysanthemum. Xiao Chun, since everyone here is my classmate, I'll just say it straight. I'm now the director of the high-tech zone, and we've just introduced a new policy to vigorously support the construction and development of real estate. If you don't need the $10 trillion urgently, invest it in this project. I'll give you 20% interest on the principal, and the rest will be shared equally among us old classmates. That's what I mean. It's like, if you put your money with me, I'll give you $2 trillion in interest every year. This project will last for 5 years, and after 5 years, you'll take away 20 trillion with principal and interest. After hearing what Zhang Wei said, Lin Shun knew that he was not telling the truth, and he suddenly felt a chill in his heart. Not to mention that the real estate industry has been increasingly sluggish in recent years. The authorities have begun to tighten policies. Moreover, this kind of development requires separate bidding, and it is impossible for a single company to directly manage an entire district. Although it is possible to do some tricks in secret, such as setting up some shell companies or something. But if we really do this, it is impossible to make such a huge profit after peeling it off layer by layer. Basically, a few thousandths is the limit. And his last words were that he would share the profits equally with the students present. Is this possible? If you learn a little economic theory, you will know that equal distribution is not desirable. This is just a pie in the sky for everyone present. His second brother was obviously going to roast him on the fire. If he doesn't want to, he will offend all his old classmates. Second brother, are you telling the truth? However, Lin Shun still played along. Don't you still believe in second brother's character? Now in front of so many old classmates, I can directly write a letter of guarantee for you and sign it. Seeing that Lin Shun was ready to agree, Zhang Wei hurriedly smiled. There's no need for a letter of guarantee. But second brother, I've already invested the money, and it'll probably take a year or two to get it back. Since you're so sure this project can make money, I'll advance you 10 trillion US dollars first. When I get my share next year, I'll immediately pay you back the principal and interest for the money you borrowed. Lin Shun also said with a smile. Chapter 20. Deserve a slap. Hearing Lin Shun say this, Zhang Wei's face suddenly turned pale. If he fails to persuade Lin Shun to take out the 10 trillion US dollars, Sun Long will not let him off. Xiao Chun, you were trying to get something for nothing. Besides, where can I get the 10 trillion US dollars? Zhang Wei began to panic. I heard that Binhai City has invested 1 trillion US dollars in the high-tech zone. As the director of the high-tech zone, can't my second brother even handle this amount? Lin Shun asked. Fourth brother, you have to know that stealing this money is illegal. Aren't what you just said to me illegal? Second brother, all the old classmates here are waiting for you to get rich. What you did was just a matter of exerting a little effort. You are not allowed to regret it. Lynn Shun used his own method to retaliate. That's right, second brother. Since you want to bring benefits to us old classmates so much, it's not a big deal to just touch the edge. You're not embezzling public funds to eat, drink, gamble, and whore. You're contributing to Ben High City. As for the money you earn, I don't have to split it equally. You just need to give me $1 million a year, and the rest will be considered your hard-earned money. Su Yuan laughed and said smoothly, this guy is still too young to fight with a fourth brother. I only need $1 million then. I won't be embarrassed if I want more. I only want 500,000. Oh my God, you guys want this too? I only want 200,000. Zhang Wei, everyone is depending on you now, so please don't let us down. Aye aye. The situation on the field suddenly reversed, and Zhang Wei was so anxious that he couldn't speak. He is a shitty director of the high-tech zone. He is just a small office manager. Those stamped documents were forged by his son Long for him. The purpose was to trick Lynn Shun into taking the bait and making him hand over the 10 trillion US dollars. Unexpectedly, in the end, he was defeated by Lynn Shun. Seeing that Zhang Wei was no longer useful, veins on Sun Long's hands suddenly popped out, but he still poured a glass of wine, stood up and said, second brother, your alcohol tolerance is still the same as before. You got drunk after just a few sips. Not only are you drunk, but you also talk nonsense. No matter what happens today, you have to give each of you a glass of wine to make up for your sin, even if you can't get up. I drink. Ladies and gentlemen, there are too many people, so I won't toast you one by one. I will finish these 2 bottles of wine in one go, as an apology to everyone. After Zhang Wei said this, he opened 2 bottles of white wine and drank them down with gulps. After 2 bottles of wine, Zhang Wei was already completely drunk and was lying on the ground acting crazy. When Sun Long saw Zhang Wei like this, his face suddenly became extremely ugly. This guy Lao Air is getting more and more outrageous. What are you guys still standing there for? Send it back quickly. Sun Long looked at the bodyguards at the door and roared ferociously. Yes. Brother Long, let's do it right away. Several bodyguards bowed and nodded and carried Zhang Wei out. However, because of this incident, the interest of everyone at the party decreased a lot. Everyone, forget about him. Let's continue eating and drinking. By the way, fourth brother, you just said that you have invested all your money. Can you tell us where you invested the money so that we can also make some money? Sun Long laughed and turned the topic back to Lynn Shun. Lynn Shun laughed and said, to be honest with you, I haven't withdrawn the money from the stock market yet. I could tell that my second brother was drunk, so I was just joking with him. As for the money, I plan to start my own company. If any of you want to come, or are not satisfied with your current job, you can come to me. I will definitely open the door to welcome you. Lynn Shun took over Sun Long's words and directly extended an olive branch to his old classmates. However, in his heart, he had already secretly noted down a few candidates who must be won over, especially the third brother. There is no need to say more. After the class reunion is over, he will directly stuff the third brother into a sack and drag him away. Brother Lin, what is the main business of your company? We will do whatever business we can. Brother Lin, how much is my monthly salary working for you? It's higher than your original place, not lower. In addition, except for special circumstances, our company strictly implements an 8-hour work system with 2 days off. Brother Lin is awesome. I'm dying of overtime working here. Brother Lin is a conscientious enterprise. Boss Lin is generous. Brother Lin, what is the name of our company? What's its name? When asked this question, Lin Shun thought of the world's #1 supergroup in his previous life, and those like-minded friends who fought together to the end. A slight smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Just call me Long Hua. But Brother Lin, this name has already been registered. Damn it, who is so shameless? I'll buy it tomorrow. Seeing that the atmosphere in the venue had been completely mobilized by Lin Shun, the clouds on Sun Long's face became increasingly heavy. After taking a look at Gao Wan, Sun Long stood up with a smile, poured a glass of wine for Gao Wan, and said, by the way, Xiao Wan, you are so lucky. You have been with Lao Si for so many years, and you are getting more and more beautiful. Wow. After hearing what Sun Long said, Gao Wan immediately started crying. Xiao Wan, why are you still crying? Sun Long pretended to be at a loss. Lin Shun sat aside, watching the couple's act with great interest. Wow, brother Sun, Lin Shun is a scumbag. Ever since he made so much money, he dumped me. And Gao Wan was crying so hard that she couldn't speak. And what? Sun Long asked curiously. Moreover, he's hooking up with Lu Shitting, the daughter of the Lu group. Don't be fooled by his appearance, this unfaithful man. Gao Wan was already crying. Fourth brother, why are you like this? Xiao Wan has been with you for 4 years in college. How can you forget about the old one so quickly? If you are really like this, I dare not go to your company. That's right. Everyone, don't be fooled by Lin Shun. His $10 trillion are all fake. It's all a show he directed and acted out himself. Gao Wan complained, but as soon as she finished her words, she was slapped to the ground by Lin Shun, and her right face immediately became swollen. Lin Shun, you actually hit me. Snap, another crisp slap. What's wrong with hitting you? Lynn Shun you. Bang. Lynn Shun you. Seeing Gao Wan being beaten, Sun Long shouted angrily. Boss, I was just teaching a dog a lesson. How come it hit you so hard? Chapter 21 I'm hitting you in the face. Lynn Shun, what do you mean by this? You know what I mean. What do I understand? After hearing what Lynn Shun said, Sun Long's face suddenly turned pale. Could it be? He and Gao Wan were having an affair behind each other's back. Lynn Shun already knew. If that's the case, he doesn't need to continue this play. He still has some feelings for Gao Wan. The slaps that Lynn Shun gave Gao Wan really touched his heart. But he guessed wrong. What he didn't know was Lynn Shun no longer has any feelings for Gao Wan. Lynn Shun beat Gao Wan only because she was too mean. What Lynn Shun said was just a hint at the shameful things he had done. But for Xiaofei's personal safety, Lynn Shun did not intend to tell his old classmates about the evil things Sun Long had done in recent years without any evidence. Lynn Shun wants to find evidence of Yuanda Group's crimes. There's no need to alert the enemy now. When seeing Sun Long's extreme reaction, Lynn Shun already understood something in his heart. Gao Wan, this bitch, got together with Sun Long again so quickly after being dumped by Sun Wei. This shameless woman never stops for a moment. However, Lynn Shun was not angry at all. Instead, he looked indifferent. Gao Wan's first time was his. During the time Gao Wan was his girlfriend, she didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Although Lynn Shun is indeed not a scumbag, Gao Wan is basically equivalent to what he has left over. Every evildoer will receive his due punishment. Now that the two dogs are together, Lynn Shun really wants to bless them both. TSK. Sun Long, I didn't expect that you like to keep dogs. Aren't you afraid that one day this dog will bite you back? Lynn Shun stared at Sun Long's face and said as if he was looking at an idiot. Do I need you to tell me what to do? Lynn Shun, I gave you some face, but you really took it too far. After Sun Long finished speaking, he was about to slap Lynn Shun in the face. But was Lynn Shun? The tiger's mouth was broken by a punch. Blood immediately began to flow from Sun Long's wrist. Sun Long also covered the bleeding area tightly and howled in pain. Everyone present was stunned by Lynn Shun's punch and stood there in a daze. None of them expected that Lynn Shun, who looked gentle and refined, could be so ruthless. Many people had expressions of deep disgust on their faces. Of course, Su Yuan still stands on Lynn Shun's side as always. Su Yuan stared closely at the black-clad bodyguards brought by Sun Long at the door. If they took action, Su Yuan would definitely not be polite. When he and Lynn Shun were in college, the two of them broke up a small gang in order to save a beautiful girl. He really doesn't care about these few bodyguards. Lynn Shun also glanced at everyone present indifferently. This is when true feelings are revealed. Lynn Shun calmly noted down the few people on the field who were willing to stand on his side. If these people are willing to come to his company in the future, he will pay triple the salary and train them as core employees. As for other people, Lynn Shun is of course welcome to come. However, for these people, Lynn Shun will only treat them as ordinary employees. Seeing that the situation on the field was almost clear, Lynn Shun slapped Sun Long directly in the face. Lynn Shun, you bastard, how dare you hit me? After being hit, Sun Long's right face suddenly became fatter and half of his eyes were squeezed out, making him look extremely funny. Lynn Shun picked up the napkin on the table and slowly wiped the dirt off his hands. This slap is from me. Lynn Shun, you are such a heartless and ungrateful villain. Are you worthy? There was a pop sound, followed by another crisp sound, and the echo filled the entire private room. Sun Long had been knocked unconscious, and the left side of his face was swollen, vividly demonstrating to everyone present what it meant to puff up one's chest to pretend to be strong. I gave you this slap on behalf of my second brother. Lynn Shun had already realized something when he heard the exchange of glances between Sun Long and Zhang Wei. Although Zhang Wei is not as loyal as the third brother, he is very timid. If Sun Long had not instructed him to do so, Zhang Wei would never have done so. Lynn Shun, you fucking bastard. You bunch of idiots, what are you still standing there for? Did I keep you around just to eat and do nothing? Sun Long turned his head to look at the black-clad bodyguards at the door and roared without caring about anything else. He must kill Lynn Shun no matter what. He will make Lynn Shun pay back 100-fold for the humiliation he suffered today. As soon as Sun Long finished speaking, he was hit by Lynn Shun with a big bag and fell to the ground. Blood began to flow from his nose and mouth. He lay on the ground and kept crawling, looking like a dog. Lynn Shun leaned over, lifted up Sun Long's head, and whispered in his ear, "As for why I slapped you, I will tell you the reason when you die." After Lynn Shun finished speaking, he stood up, kicked Sun Long, and then rushed directly towards the black-clad bodyguards. At this time, Su Yuan was already fighting with those black-clad bodyguards. Lynn Shun rushed over and knocked all the black-clad bodyguards to the ground in no time. The bodyguards in black were all lying on the ground, shouting and screaming, having completely lost their fighting power. Seeing this, Su Yuan gave Lynn Shun a thumbs up and said, "Old four, I haven't seen you for a few years. You have improved a lot. You are much stronger than when we single-handedly defeated the Axe Gang. If you were in ancient times, you would definitely be the hero of chivalry. Su Yuan recalled the past and said with pride, "Okay, third brother, I know you are well educated, so stop showing off your knowledge here." Lynn Shun said unhappily. Seeing Lin Chen's unhappy look, Su Yuan realized that he had said the wrong thing. The beauty that they rescued heroically back then was Gao Wan. Su Yuan glanced at the woman not far away. Gao Wan has been beaten into a pig-like and fat-faced appearance and has nothing to do with beauty. At this time, in another private room on the second floor, Wang Xia was singing a birthday song for her son when she suddenly heard the sound of wine bottles breaking on the floor next door. Anger immediately appeared on her beautiful face. This Banhai Hotel is really going downhill. Now any uncultured person can come in. You guys go over and see what's going on. They disturbed Zair's birthday. I'll make them pay. Chapter Hai would be Luo Xin. Yes, ma'am. After several bodyguard in black responded, they pushed the door open and walked out. Seeing that the people he brought were dealt with so quickly, Sun Long's face was full of fear. Knowing that he had no way to deal with Lin Shun now, Sun Long simply tilted his head and fainted. When Gao Wan saw that Sun Long had given in, she quickly crawled into the corner, hugged herself into a ball, and turned into a coward. When the old classmates saw the table and the floor were covered with broken wine bottles, they all lost interest in continuing. They each found an excuse, exchanged a few words, and then went back home. There were only 5 people left in the entire private room. Lin Shun, Su Yuan, Gao Wan, and Sun Long. And Luo Xan. Lin Shun glanced coldly at Sun Long and Gao Wan and walked out of the private room. All the anger has been vented, and what comes next cannot be solved by brute force alone. As soon as Lin Shun walked out of the private room, he saw 4 or 5 bodyguards in black walking towards him. Lin Shun thought that these were all Sun Long's men, and a cold light suddenly appeared on his face. But when Lin Shun felt that the leading bodyguard in black was not a good person, he stopped what he was doing. Sun Long's bodyguards are not at the same level as these people. In other words, these bodyguards in black are not Sun Long's men. No matter how stupid Sun Long is, he would not be so stupid as to arrange a few rubbish bodyguards in the private room and arrange these more powerful bodyguards outside the private room. Lin Shun was cautious and glanced carefully at the black-clad bodyguards. When Lin Shun saw that there was a strange pattern engraved on the back of the hands of these black-clad bodyguards, he was surprised for a moment, but soon he acted as if nothing had happened and continued walking towards the entrance of the Banhai restaurant. The leading bodyguard in black frowned slightly after glancing at Lin Shun, but he didn't say anything and simply pushed open the private room that Sun Long had booked. When Lin Shun just walked to the door, Su Yuan followed him. Luo Xan also came along. Lin Shun glanced up and down at Luo Xan. I have to say, Luo Xan is really beautiful. She was so beautiful that it was no wonder she was the school belle of Longhua College at that time. However, in his previous life, Lin Shun saw another side of Luo Xan. Passionate and charming. It's totally different from her current style. Now Luo Xan can only be regarded as a mature lady who is beginning to show her charm. It's not that captivating yet, but that was something that happened in his previous life after all, so there was no need for him to bring it up in this life. If he has to follow the same steps as in his previous life, then what is the meaning of living in this life? Besides, he didn't meet Ting'er in his previous life, right? As for whether Luo Xan will still like him in this life, just let everything take its course. But in his heart, he would still give Luo Xan some extra points. Lin Shun retracted his gaze from Luo Xan, turned his head, and said to Su Yuan slyly, "Third brother, you are so loyal today. I will not let you go back no matter what you say this time. You will just follow me from now on." "No." Su Yuan shook his head. Seeing Su Yuan refused, Lin Shen's face instantly fell and said, "Third brother, after only being out there for a few years, how come you look down on me as a brother? Old four, you're the only one who can talk, but don't you know clearly whether I like you or not? To be honest, I really want to work in your company, but..." Su Yuan said apologetically. Seeing Su Yuan like this, Lin Shen immediately became anxious. "Third brother, what's the matter? If you have any difficulties, just tell me. Even if you won the stars now, I will find a way to pick them for you." "Go to hell, old four. Why do you talk like I'm dying?" Su Yuan pushed his glasses and said with a smile. He was still very touched by Lin Shen's friendship. "Third brother, stop talking nonsense here and tell me what's going on. If you can't explain yourself today, I will definitely knock you out and tow you away on a trailer. Fourth brother, this matter was originally kept confidential, but I trust you, so I'll tell you the truth." Su Yuan said this and turned around to look at Luo Xan. Seeing Su Yuan's eyes, Lin Shen knew what he meant and quickly said to Luo Xan, "Miss Luo, if you have nothing else to do, you can go back first." "What if something happens to me?" Luo Xan asked, hugging his chest. Seeing Luo Xan like this, Lin Shen was not angry, but felt a sense of intimacy. When he first met Luo Xan in his previous life, Luo Xan looked so superior. However, only Lin Shen knew that she was just pretending. In fact, She was more sensitive and fragile than a little girl. "Then can Miss Luo please move aside for a moment?" Lynn Shun said with a wicked smile. If it were in the past, he would have directly pulled his third brother to hide in a corner and whisper with him. But today he refused to do so. He had to bully the eldest daughter of the Luo family today. Sure enough, seeing that Lynn Shun had no gentlemanly manners at all, Luo Xian's face turned pale and red. He stood there angrily, not saying a word, but refusing to leave. "Ms. Luo, we really have something going on here." Seeing that Luo Xian had fallen into the trap, Lynn Shun continued to bully her. Seeing Lin Shin's bad look, Luo Xian really wanted to beat him up. However, her father came this time to ask her to discuss cooperation with Lin Shun. If she really took action, she would not be able to explain to her father when she returned. Luo Xian bit her red lips lightly, stepped on Lin Shin's foot viciously, and did not forget to stretch out her hand and twist Lin Shin's waist. Feeling the double attack, Lin Shun jumped up in pain. This young lady is extremely ruthless. Lin Shun glared at Luo Xian fiercely. Luo Xian snickered and glared back viciously. In the end, Lin Shun was defeated. Hooking Su Yuan's shoulder, Lin Shun quickly slipped into a corner. Luo Xian looked at Lin Shin's limping back, stuck out her tongue gently, and her heart began to beat faster. It's totally inconsistent with her mature and steady temperament. "Of course, fourth brother, you dare to touch the butt of the daughter of Luo group?" Seeing Lin Shun being severely taught a lesson by Luo Xian, Su Yuan secretly laughed at the side. "Third brother, you didn't even offer to help. That's really disloyal of you." Lin Shin's feet were still hurting. "I don't want to break up a couple." "Third brother, you're kidding me again. Luo Xian is the eldest daughter of Luo group. I can't afford her." "That's what you said. If you ever get married to Miss Luo, I won't give you any money as a gift." Chapter 23, Brothers for Life. "Third brother, can we stop talking about this? By the way, what did you want to say just now?" Lin Shin then asked what difficulties Su Yuan had encountered. "Old four, let me tell you the truth." "Goodbye, third brother. Am I still afraid that you will lie to me? You are the only one who can talk. Anyway, I am now in charge of an AR virtual reality project, and it is almost halfway through. I have invested a lot of effort in this project, and I cannot give up halfway." Su Yuan said slowly. "AR virtual reality?" Lin Shin asked in surprise. Although AR virtual reality systems had already become popular in his previous life, that was 30 years later. If Su Yuan could develop the AR system now, the entire Dragon Country development would be advanced by at least 20 years. The main thing is, it's just a new type of cake. The kind where no one has ever touched a knife. If he could seize the initiative and be the first to develop the AR system, the Longhua Group may be able to regain its former glory with just this one project. Lin Shun is already extremely excited. "Third brother, how far have you researched this AR system?" Unexpectedly, Lin Shun would be interested in this aspect. Su Yuan was stunned for a moment, but still said, "Virtual screen projection can basically be realized. So, third brother, if we want to achieve full virtualization, how many years will it take?" Full virtualization? Su Yuan had never heard of this concept. "That's right, it can connect people to the virtual world and let them study, work, and live in it. Can we do this?" Su Yuan's ultimate research goal was just to achieve virtual calls and virtual movie watching. He was studying how to make people's lives more convenient, and he really didn't think about commercialization. "That's right, third brother, if you can achieve such results, it will take you several years. At least 20 years. Hearing this answer, Lin Shun was a little disappointed. "What if I invest in you? You don't have to worry about life problems, and you can focus on researching these." 5 years. Su Yuan was very confident in his research team, but due to financial problems, their team's research was greatly disturbed. 5 years. "Third brother, I'll give you $5 trillion US right now, and you'll focus on studying this. If you have any other requirements, just ask. I will agree to anything you ask." Lin Shin's tone began to become excited. "I'm sorry, Lao Si, I can't promise you about this." Su Yuan sighed and said, "Why?" "Fourth brother, when our team created this project, we didn't think about developing it in a commercial direction. You have to know that once something is commercialized, it will become something else, which is something our team doesn't want to see. We just want to do something pure. Fourth brother, although you are my brother, you are also a businessman." Su Yuan said apologetically. "Third brother, you have to know that once a thing comes out, it will be commercialized. Even if you don't want it, there will be a bunch of things imitating yours. Have you ever thought about what the consequences would be if these fake and shoddy things circulated in the market instead of your carefully developed things?" Lin Shun roared softly. "Fourth brother, no matter what you say, I will not change my mind. Third brother, although I'm a businessman with a conscience. I promise you that I will never interfere with your product from research to launch. And after these products are launched, I will still give you the rights to change and maintain them." "Old four, why do you have to force me? If you really want to do it, wouldn't it be the same if you find someone else? Why do you have to choose me?" This only makes me feel that you are using me. Su Yuan also yelled. Third brother, you are my brother. I will be completely assured of the things you develop. And third brother, if the news that you are researching the AR system is leaked, people with ulterior motives will definitely target you. Then your family and colleagues will definitely be threatened by them. Third brother, I'm doing this for your own good. Do you really have the heart to trust your fourth brother instead of handing these research projects over to those bad guys? After hearing Lynn Shun's series of questions, Su Yuan fell silent. Their research team did receive a threatening letter a few days ago, but with their concerted efforts, they finally crushed the conspiracy. However, Su Yuan knew that they would encounter more and more troubles in the future. Maybe it will really be as Lynn Shun said. Their friends and family received death threats. You will be captured, imprisoned, and used as a hostage. If that time really comes, will their research team still remember their original intention? Su Yuan thought a lot, and finally, he slowly asked, Old Four, can I trust you? Hearing Su Yuan ask this question, Lynn Shun breathed a sigh of relief, hugged Su Yuan tightly in his arms, and said sincerely, Third brother, don't worry. I am a human being, not a conscienceless beast. Okay, Laosi, just for this, I choose to believe you this time. After patting Lynn Shun's back heavily, Su Yuan also said emotionally, but give me 3 days. I want to tell my research team about this. They need some buffer time. Third brother, don't worry. Let alone 3 days. Even if it's a year, I'm willing to wait for you. You little brat, you really know how to talk. No wonder so many girls are so devoted to you. Third brother, please don't talk nonsense. I only like Shirting now. Shirting? Lu Shirting? How did you two get together? I remember that when we were talking about girls in the class in the dormitory, you said that this girl was a country girl. Su Yuan asked about gossip. Third brother, why are you concerned about this? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Tinger may not be the prettiest one, but she is definitely the most sincere one. I don't want to be working hard in the front yard, and suddenly a fire breaks out in the backyard. With Tinger here, I feel at ease. And third brother, you're not allowed to say that Tinger is unsophisticated anymore. This girl has changed a lot now. You will definitely not be able to recognize her when the time comes. Lynn Shun said tenderly. Oh, how does your Tinger compare to the eldest lady of the Luo family? Su Yuan pushed his glasses and asked with a look of anxiety, as if he was eager to create chaos. Chapter 24, Date in the Last Life. Third brother, I find that you are very bad now. You were not like this before. Lynn Shun said speechlessly. Fourth brother, seize the opportunity before you get married, because you won't have a good life after you get married. Third brother is an experienced person, and this is what he said from the bottom of his heart. Oh my God, third brother, when did you get married? Last spring. With Sister Yin? Su Yuan shook his head. No. Third brother, what's going on between you and Sister Yin? You haven't even walked in the marriage hall yet, and you've made me stop believing in love. Okay, Laosi, stop asking. You just need to know that if you miss some people, you will miss them for a lifetime. Luo Xen looked at the two grown men not far away, who were crying, laughing, and hugging each other, and felt very confused. However, she saw the two men secretly glanced at her more than 10 times, talking about something, and a hint of anger suddenly appeared on her face. But in fact, I was already extremely shy in my heart. Seeing the two men coming over, Luo Xen raised his head, still glaring at Lin Shun fiercely, with a vengeful look on his face. Lin Shun looked at Luo Xen's naughty face and really wanted to slap her on the butt to make her take off her thick disguise. But in the end, Lin Shun still held back. Third brother, where do you live? I'll call you a taxi. Fourth brother, I have to keep this a secret. Su Yuan smiled without commenting. What about the telephone method? You should keep one. This is also kept secret. Then why did Sun Long find you at that time? Oh, that's right. I didn't give Sun Long my contact information at that time. How did he know my phone number? Oh no. Su Yuan seemed to have thought of something, and his face suddenly turned pale. Third brother, do you need my help? Lin Shun seemed to have thought of something. Old Four, I have to go back and check it out now. If there is anything wrong, I will contact you the first time. After Su Yuan finished speaking, he took a taxi and left. Looking at Su Yuan's hurriedly leaving back, Lin Shun became a little worried. After thinking for a long time, Lin Shun finally dialed the number. Hey, Duo. Brother Lin Shun, didn't you say that you would never look for Duo again? A little girl's sweet laughter came from the other end of the phone. You little devil, this is the punishment for you sneaking out last time. Lin Shun said fiercely. Then Brother Lin Shun, how are you going to punish Duo? The little girl seemed to be looking forward to this punishment. Oh my God, when did this little doll become so seductive? Thinking of the little girl who was only 1.34 meters tall, Lin Shun quickly shook off the evil thoughts in his mind. Although Duo is a 1,000-year-old female ghost, she looks exactly like an elementary school student no matter how you look at her. Lin Shun, doesn't want to be taken to the police station for questioning. Duo, help me keep an eye on Su Yuan. If you find anything wrong, tell me immediately. Lin Shun ordered. Also, after this mission, you must get a good night's sleep and restore your soul power. I will ask you for help next time, understand? Brother Lynn Shun, if you want Duoduo's soul power to return to normal, can't you just sleep with Duo? The little girl said angrily. Hearing the life-threatening invitation from the little girl, Lynn Shun quickly hung up the phone. Looking back, Luo Xian had been waiting there for a long time. Miss Luo, what do you want to talk to me about? Although he called her Miss Luo, Lin Shin's tone did not have a trace of respect, but rather a hint of aggression. Just call me Luo Xian. Luo Xian frowned slightly. Oh, then Luo Xian, what do you want to talk to me about? Lin Shun just changed the name and continued asking. Lin Shun, on behalf of the Luo group, I want to discuss a cooperation with you. Luo Xian said without any hesitation. Lin Shun nodded slightly. I have to say that when Luo Xian gets serious, his aura is indeed very strong. But Lin Shun didn't feel depressed at all, because he knew it clearly. Behind Luo Xian's stunning appearance, there is actually a soul like that of a little girl. And he, Lin Shun, is the best at bullying little girls. Of course, except for that 1,000-year-old imp. Oh, sorry, I'm not interested. Lin Shun directly rejected Luo Xian's invitation. Lin Shun, Luo Xian was about to get angry, but he held back. Lin Shun, don't you want to know the cooperation conditions proposed by our Luo group? I don't want to know. Lin Shun still said stubbornly. However, if the Luo group is willing to let Miss Luo be my girlfriend, I might consider it. Lin Shun changed his mind and said with a sly smile. Lin Shun, don't even think about it. Luo Xian bit her red lips tightly, her eyes almost bursting with anger. She originally thought that Sun Long and Gao Wan had teamed up to bully Lin Shun, but she didn't expect that Lin Shun was such a bad man through and through. If it wasn't for her father's request, she would definitely turn around and leave. Seeing that he had indeed gone too far, Lin Shun said, Luo Xian, I'm sorry. I just wanted to test the Luo group's sincerity in cooperation. I didn't mean to offend you. Temptation? How could anyone test someone like him? However, seeing that Lin Shun admitted his mistake with a good attitude, Luo Xian still forgave him. Don't say such things in the future. Yes, Miss Luo, Lin Shun said with a smile. To make it up to Miss Luo, I will invite Miss Luo to have a cup of coffee at Starbucks now. Luo Xian's favorite is the half-sugar coffee in Starbucks, and Lin Shun still remembers it clearly. Don't call me Miss Luo, call me Luo Xian. Luo Xian said unhappily, but she agreed to Lin Shun's proposal. Okay, Miss Luo. After Lin Shun said this, he led the way. Luo Xian was left staring at his back viciously, his teeth almost breaking. Inside Starbucks, Lin Shun ordered 2 cups of half-sugar coffee and chose a private room that was filled with sunlight. Miss Luo, why are you standing there? Are you afraid that I will eat you? Lin Shun asked when he saw Luo Xian walk into the private room and was reluctant to sit down. As Luo Xian smelled the aroma of the half-sugar coffee, the sunlight gently shone on her face, making her feel as if she was in a dream. The scene at this moment was exactly the same as the one in her dream. In the dream, there was a handsome and gentle man who fed her coffee mouthful by mouthful. And under the gaze of that man, she fell into depravity little by little. Although that man was just her imaginary image of her future husband. But it is impossible that it could be Lin Shun. Chapter 25, I'll go home with you. Although he thought so in his heart, when Luo Xian stole a glance at Lin Shun, he still felt panicked. This man was actually very similar to the image of her ideal husband. How so? The date scene in the dream actually appeared at this moment. Luo Xian couldn't help but sit opposite Lin Shun, her face already flushed. However, Lin Shun was very confused. It's also very confusing. Was the eldest daughter of the Luo family drugged? Why does she look so infatuated? However, Lin Shun did not think about it and asked, Miss Luo, what are the conditions for cooperation with Luo's group? Are they really going to give you to me? Hearing Lin Shun's question, Luo Xian suddenly woke up from her dream and gently stuck out her tongue. That's it. The husband in her mind is gentle and considerate. How could he be like Lin Shun? Luo Xian took a deep breath and returned to her original domineering look. Our Luo group wants to develop business in the stock market industry in recent years. So my father is willing to invest 5 trillion yuan and hire you as a consultant for our company. Is this half a day's pay? Lin Shun asked with a smile. 1 year. He wants to make 5 trillion yuan in just half a day. He wishes. Luo Xian said angrily. Sorry, I refuse. Seeing Luo Xian say this, Lin Shun said without thinking. I can make 10 trillion US dollars a day, and now you want to buy me a year with 5 trillion? It's too bad, I won't do it. If your father really wanted to start a business in the stock market, he should have married you to me. Not only would I not ask for money, but I would also work for you forever. This is a very profitable business. Why didn't your father think of this? I don't know why, but whenever Lin Shun sees Luo Xian being humiliated, he feels happy. Lin Shun, Luo Xian really wanted to beat him up. Lin Shun, you have to know that you can't make money in the stock market every day. A situation like yours only happens once in decades. Seeing that Luo Xin was speaking seriously, Lynn Shun gave up the idea of joking. He has been playing the stock market for so many years. How could he not understand such a simple truth? However, he did not want the Luo Group to enter the stock market now. Now many large stocks in the stock market have been manipulated by Tianli Group. It is difficult for Luo Group to gain any benefits if it enters the market now, and it may even give money to Tianli Group for nothing. Moreover, even if the Luo Group enters the stock market industry, it will have to wait for his Longhua Group to grab Tianli Group's piece of the pie in the stock market first. Although Luo Xin was his lover in his previous life, but even brothers know how to settle accounts. He didn't want to do business at a loss for Mr. Luo. Luo Xin, I'll tell you the truth. If you enter the stock market now, you basically have no chance of success. Are you also afraid of the Tianli Group? Luo Xin's not. Seeing Luo Xian's mocking expression, Lin Shun immediately became angry. The last thing he wanted was for a woman to look down on him, and she was the woman from his previous life. Isn't it just the Tianli Group? No matter who is afraid of it. I am not afraid of it. Lin Shun answered with his head held high. So you mean you're willing to cooperate with us? Question mark. Luo Xian, are you provoking me? Looking at Luo Xian laughing secretly, Lin Shun immediately knew that he had been fooled. My goodness, this Miss Luo, he actually used a combination of the beauty trap and the provocation trap. The beauty provocation trap. Lin Shun is really hard to guard against. You want to confront Tianli Group head on? Yes. Luo Xian nodded. Tianli Group is a foreign power after all. It has developed too fast and long country in recent years. My father wants to find an opportunity to get rid of Tianli Group. Otherwise, it will be a disaster for us in long country. Forehead. After hearing Luo Xian's words, Lin Shun suddenly felt that he was too narrow-minded. This old man Luo really cares about the world. It was he himself who judged others by his own mean standards. I can help you, but before Lin Shun could finish his words, Luo Xian took over the conversation. At the end of the day, you still don't dare? My goodness, this Miss Luo, using the beauty trick once is not enough. She wants to use it a second time. Lin Shun was immediately furious. He held Luo Xian's hand, stared into her eyes, and said, Gua Gua, I won't allow you to sell your beauty in front of others like this. When Luo Xian saw that her little hand was taken away, she was stunned. Lin Shun then realized what he had done and quickly let go of his hand. Although Luo Xian was his lover in his previous life, but in this life, they are still innocent. Luo Xian, I'm sorry, I was a little too excited. Lin Shun apologized. You just call me Gua? Luo Xian looked at Lin Shun in disbelief with her beautiful eyes. She didn't understand why Lin Shun knew her nickname. This nickname was given to her by her deceased brother, and no one else could possibly know it. I didn't. Lin Shun started to act stupid. Could it be that I just heard it wrong? It's possible, very likely. Lin Shun nodded quickly. Although Luo Xian didn't know whether she had heard it wrong or not, the fact that Lin Shun was holding her hand was an indisputable fact. She has never been touched by another man in her life. Luo Xian was both ashamed and angry, and finally she started crying. Seeing Luo Xian crying, Lin Shun suddenly panicked. Just as he was about to reach out to comfort her, Luo Xian slapped him away. Lin Shun was completely at his wit's end now. Luo Xian stopped crying only when Lin Shun agreed to be a consultant for Luo Group. You really agreed? Luo Xian asked with tears on her face. I agree. Lin Shun had no choice but to nod. Luo Xian is indeed a little girl at heart, and she is really unreasonable when she makes trouble. But what? Luo Xian asked angrily, thinking that Lin Shun was going to go back on his word. But you have to wait for my Longhua Group to enter first. I will clear the way for you. Luo Xian's beautiful eyes were filled with disbelief. Are you so kind? I'm a person with a bottom line. This matter concerns the fate of Dragon Country. I will keep my promise even if I die. Luo Xian had never seen Lin Shun like this before, and her face turned red for a moment. But this time Luo Xian didn't ask any questions in return. Your Luo Group must transform as soon as possible. The real estate industry is doomed to fail in 5 years. Lin Shun continued. Why are you so sure? Luo Xian asked in surprise. It's not too early now. Go back to the hotel and rest. It won't be too late to tell you tomorrow. If I come home late, Tinger will worry again. I came here by helicopter, and I didn't bring my ID. Take me back, and I'll stay at your house first. Chapter 26, is the Shura field starting so soon? Well, Miss Luo, I live with my girlfriend now. Lin Shun said embarrassedly, not expecting Luo Xian to be so proactive. Seeing that Lin Shun was unwilling, Luo Xian lifted the hair beside his ear and rolled her eyes at him. What does it have to do with me, whether you have a girlfriend or not? I am just staying at your house for one night as a partner. As a consultant of Luo's group, can't you even do such a small thing? Miss Luo, the money hasn't arrived yet, and you want me to work for free? Lin Shun looked like he didn't want to suffer any loss at all. Swindler. Luo Xian cursed angrily, but still took out his phone and transferred the $5 trillion to Lynn Shun's account. The money has been transferred to you now. Lynn Shun opened his phone and found that there was a deposit of $5 trillion US dollars. I received the money, but what are you trying to do? I know a friend whose family runs an illegal hotel. Miss Luo, can you stay there for one night? Don't worry. I will pay for the room, and you won't have to pay a penny. Lynn Shun said generously. Question mark. Exclamation point. Seeing Luo Xin staring at him with a confused look on her face, Lynn Shun nodded and helped her confirm it again. Lynn Shun, go to hell. Oh my god. Luo Xin, are you born in the year of the dog? How can you bite people? I will bite you to death, you evil-minded thing. In the end, there was no other choice but for Lynn Shun to take Luo Xin back home. After hearing the doorbell ring 3 times, Lu Shiting opened the door with a gentle look on her face. Brother Chun, tonight's dinner is pork rib soup. But the moment the door opened, Lu Shiting's little face suddenly turned pale. She saw that there was a woman beside Lin Shun. And that woman was the former class beauty and school beauty of Longhua College, Luo Xin. Brother Chun, Lu Shiting was already starting to get angry. Seeing Shi Ting hanging her head with an unhappy look on her face, Lin Shun quickly grabbed her hand and said, Ting please don't misunderstand me. Don't get me wrong. How could she not misunderstand? There is obviously something wrong with the way Luo Xin looked at Brother Chun. As a woman, she knows exactly what other women are thinking. Lu Shiting bit her lip, blocked the door, and didn't want to say a word. Knowing that this silly girl was jealous again, Lin Shun felt a sharp pain in his heart. He turned around and glared at Luo Xin. Lin Shun directly hugged Lu Shiting in his arms. Tinga, listen to him. I don't want to listen. Lu Shiting wanted to push away Lin Shun's arms, but Lin Shun hugged her even tighter. Lin Shun gently rubbed her little head. Silly girl, Luo Xin is just one of my partners. Don't think too much. She came here by helicopter and forgot to bring her ID, so she had to stay here for one night. She will go back tomorrow morning. Really? Lu Shiting blushed, poked her little head out, looked at Lin Shun and asked. Of course it's true, Tinga. When have you ever lied to me? Lin Shun stared at the jealous little girl in his arms and said with a solemn look on his face. Well, Brother Chun, Tinga believes you. I'll go make another meal. Looking at the little girl who seemed to be running away, Lin Shun sighed, turned his head and glared at Luo Xin again. Miss Luo, are you satisfied now? What does it have to do with me? Luo Xin crossed his arms over his chest, glanced at Lin Shun, and looked as if it had nothing to do with me. But for some reason, she felt very uncomfortable in her heart. After making another meal, Lu Shiting placed the dishes neatly in the middle of the table like a housewife. Brother Chun, it's time to eat. Lu Shiting sat at the dining table and glanced secretly at Luo Xin, but didn't call her over. Lin Shun sat awkwardly at the main seat at the dining table, looking at Luo Xin standing aside, not knowing whether to shout or not. When this little girl Ting starts to act like a spoiled brat, there's really nothing you can do about it. However, Luo Xin did not consider himself an outsider at all and sat directly opposite Lu Shiting. The two women looked at each other, and neither of them was willing to give in. The entire dining table immediately became like a battlefield. Everywhere, there was silent smoke of gunpowder. What are you two doing standing there? Come and eat. Lin Shun had to smooth things over. Brother Chun, this is the hairtail I specially picked today. You loved eating fish when you were in college. This is for you. Try it and see if it tastes good. Lu Shiting took the lead, picked up a hairtail, and stuffed it into Lin Shun's bowl. Luo Xin was not to be outdone, and he also picked up a hairtail and handed it to Lin Shun. I don't like eating fish. You take it and eat it. Brother Chun, these are the meals made by Ting. Lu Shiting glared at Luo Xin, obviously feeling that her behavior of borrowing flowers to pay tribute to Buddha was shameless. It's just cooking. Who can't do it? I can do it better than you, no matter how I cook. Look at this hairtail fish. You didn't just fry it in the pan. You didn't even soak it for a while to dilute the sea salt. And this. Luo Xin looked at the dishes made by Lu Shiting and spoke while pointing. I don't care. As long as Brother Chun likes to eat it, that's fine. Brother Chun, do you like the food Tinger cooks? Seeing that she couldn't win the argument with Luo Xin, Lu Shiting looked at Lin Shun for help. Seeing Lu Shiting's aggrieved face, as if she was about to cry, Lin Shun quickly took a big bite of the dish and put it into his mouth. Delicious. Tinger, the food you cook is so delicious. You've never seen the world. Seeing Lin Shun praising Lu Shiting like this, Luo Xin bit her lip and said unconvincedly, Brother Chun, if it tastes good, Tinger will make it for you every day. Holding Lin Shun's arm, Lu Shiting glared at Luo Xin fiercely, as if declaring that she was the hostess of this house. By the way, Lin Shun, I'll go to your room after dinner. You haven't finished telling me what happened this afternoon. No, Brother Chun, you promised me that you would sleep with me tonight. Looking at the two women who were already fighting each other and his already full bowl, Lin Shun's mouth twitched suddenly, You two stop arguing. I'll sleep on the sofa tonight. No, no, the two women said in unison. Well, Miss Luo, Tinger is my girlfriend. Knowing that it would be useless to try to maintain balance, Lynn Shun simply took sides. Seeing Lynn Shun say this, Luo Xin's eyes darkened for a moment, and then nodded. Okay, I understand. Chapter 27, I am Brother Chen's woman. Lynn Shun nodded apologetically. I am sleepy. Luo Xin said somewhat unhappily. Seeing Luo Xin voluntarily withdraw from the battlefield, Lynn Shun quickly breathed a sigh of relief. Tinger, go and clean up my room and let her sleep in my room tonight. Then Brother Chun, where are you sleeping tonight? Lu Shiting asked with concern. Lin Shun pointed at the sofa and said, I haven't slept on the sofa for a long time. I suddenly wanted to sleep there tonight. No. Lu Shiting shook her head quickly. Brother Chun, you should sleep in your own room. I'll vacate my room for her to live in. Then how are you going to sleep tonight? How can I let a girl like you sleep on the sofa? Brother Chun, I want to sleep with you tonight. Lu Shiting clutched the hem of her skirt tightly and spoke in a voice as soft as a mosquito. Looking at the little girl in front of him who was almost as embarrassed as an apple, Lin Shun was afraid that if he didn't agree, this little jealous girl would think too much. So he could only say, this is not impossible. Brother Chun, do you agree? Lu Shiting asked in surprise. I can't help it. You're my girlfriend after all. If I don't agree to your request, you'll start crying and making a scene, and I won't be able to do anything about it. How could I be as unreasonable as you say? Lu Shiting said shyly with her eyes wide open. Luo Xn stood aside, watching all this silently. She felt so upset for some reason, as if her own husband had been stolen from her. That night, Brother Chun, Lu Shiting leaned tightly in Lin Chen's arms, her two little feet rubbing restlessly on his legs. Lin Shun was so angry that he quickly grabbed Lu Shiting's two little feet and said, If you move again, I will eat you. As Lin Shun tickled her little feet, Lu Shiting giggled. Okay, Brother Chin, come up here. You little girl, you are becoming more and more outrageous. Lin Shun quickly extinguished the nameless evil fire that was surging in his body and threw Lu Shiting's little feet aside, but his mind was already full of thoughts. Lu Shiting laughed like a little dove. Brother Chun, do you want to give Tinger? Hiss. When did this little girl become so proactive? Lin Shun was so aroused that he slapped the girl lightly, and the girl immediately fell silent. Forehead, are you asleep? Seeing that Lu Shiting hadn't moved for a long time, Lin Shun thought she had fallen asleep, so he turned over and prepared to go to sleep. Suddenly, a pair of small hands hugged his waist. Lin Shun was stunned for a moment. The little hand trembled slightly and began to unbutton Lin Chen's coat. Lin Shun turned his head hurriedly, and the first thing that caught his eye was Lu Shiting, whose outer clothes had been completely taken off. Her face was flushed at this moment. Her cherry lips were bitten hard, and her eyes were full of love. Seeing Lin Shun turn his head, Lu Shiting avoided his gaze in panic for a moment. But soon, she looked back at him. Tinger, what are you doing? Lin Shun certainly knew what Lu Shiting was going to do, but he still asked. Brother Chun. The tenderness in Lu Shiting's eyes was about to show. Lin Shun seemed to respond to her question. As if she had received affirmation, Lu Shiting huddled directly into Lin Chen's arms. Brother Chun, take Tingna. After Lu Shiting finished speaking, she buried her head deeply in Lin Chen's arms and refused to come out again. Tinger, are you sure? Don't you regret it? No regrets. What if one day I do something to let you down? The woman in his arms was stunned for a moment, but soon said, If you do anything to let me down, I will cry in front of you. Silly girl. Lin Shun hugged the woman tighter and laughed. Tinger, don't worry. No matter what, I will never let you be bullied by others. Brother Chun, I believe you. The woman in his arms had already started drinking. But I am an exception. Lin Shun grinned evilly and pressed the woman in his arms under him. Brother Chun, be clear with Ting. Well, it's not up to you. The next morning, Lu Shiting woke up early. Looking at the man who was still sleeping beside her, Lu Shiting smiled lightly. After cutting off the blood-red stain on the bed, Lu Shiting put it in a wooden box. After locking the box, Lu Shiting hid it deep in the cabinet. After doing all this, Lu Shiting lay back on the bed. Just as she was about to catch up on some sleep, she discovered that Lin Shun had already woken up. Lu Shiting called out in panic, Brother Chun? Still calling me Brother Chun? Lin Shun pretended to be angry. Old. Husband. After Lu Shiting said this, she covered her head with a quilt. She was already extremely embarrassed. But the quilt was just covered for a short while before Lin Shun pulled it away. I didn't hear you clearly just now. Shout again. Husband. Lu Shiting called out obediently. I still didn't hear it clearly. Bad husband. Lu Shiting said loudly and hid herself in the quilt again. You little girl, you're just looking for a bully. Lin Shun smiled contentedly and hugged Lu Shiting again. The two of them kept doing this for 2 hours, and it was almost noon. Lin Shun suddenly realized that Luo Xin had stayed at their house last night. Just leave her like this for a few hours. I hope Miss Luo won't be so angry that she'll tear the roof off the house. Lin Shun's face turned pale, and he quickly rolled off the bed. When Lu Shitting saw Lin Shun like this, she quickly understood what was going on. She quickly put on her clothes and followed Lin Shun out. After Lin Shun walked out of Lu Shitting's room, he saw Luo Xin had been waiting outside for a long time. However, Luo Xin was reading a newspaper, and it was hard to tell whether he was angry or not. Seeing Lin Shun coming over, Luo Xin put down the newspaper. Lin Shun, if you have this attitude towards work, your salary will be deducted. Let me think about it. I will deduct $1 trillion first. Luo Xin glanced at Lin Shun with a smile on his face, and suddenly found something wrong. After glancing at Lu Shitting again, Luo Xin's face suddenly turned pale. No matter how stupid she is, she can still understand it. The two of them actually did that kind of thing next door to each other last night. Originally, she saw that Lu Shitting was still naive and had some expectations for Lin Shun. Now it is completely gone. Chapter 28 Crisis of Luo Group. Her Luo Xin's life. Even if she is so poor that no one would marry her, she will never be Lin Shun's lover. Luo Xin sneered and decided not to say what she was about to say just now. She and Lin Shun now only have a partnership relationship. Seeing Luo Xin like this, Lin Shun suddenly understood everything. One of the main reasons why his relationship with Luo Xin developed so slowly in his previous life was that Luo Xin was still brooding over his then-wife Gao Wan. So in the end, Luo Xin immigrated abroad with her father without saying a word. But that was because he and Gao Wan had a bad relationship in his previous life, so he developed that kind of relationship with Luo Xin. Now his wife is Shi Ting, and he had that kind of relationship with Shi Ting last night. So now, he is ready to let go of Luo Xin. Unless Luo Xin really loves him deeply, he would not take the initiative to do something like two-timing. Miss Luo, let's continue discussing yesterday's cooperation. Tinger, go pour 2 cups of tea. Lin Shun said very formally. Okay. Lu Shitting nodded obediently. She has become Brother Chen's woman now, so what else is there for her to worry about? Seeing that he decisively put aside the vague ambiguity between them, Luo Xin felt a little more favorable towards him, but she still said the same thing. She would never be a mistress to any man, unless she loves this man to death. Luo Xin also nodded very formally. Lu Shitting put a pot of tea on the table, poured a cup for both of them, and then sat next to Lin Shun. Miss Luo, let me talk to you now about why the real estate industry is bound to decline. Okay, go ahead. It's very simple. In a word, it touches upon the vital interests of ordinary people. Luo Xin opened her beautiful eyes slightly. Knowing that Luo's group is a conscientious enterprise, not a bad enterprise without bottom line, Lin Shun spoke frankly. If the real estate industry wants to make money, it must speculate. Even if you don't want to speculate, there will be others who force you to speculate. Miss Luo, I wonder if what I said is right. After listening to what Lin Shun said, Luo Xin nodded. Their Luo group is actually very disgusted with the practice of real estate speculation, but they cannot withstand the reckless lending and speculation by other developer groups. In order for the Luo group to be able to operate, they had to join in. Instead of handing these things over to these bad developers and some house hoarding and reselling merchants, it would be better for them to keep them in the hands of their Luo group. But you have to know that as housing prices continue to rise, your Luo group's investment is also increasing. In order to recover these investments, you can only continue to speculate on housing prices. Once the housing prices are driven up, it will be difficult to lower them again. You should have been trapped in this quagmire now, and it is difficult to get out, right? Lin Shun stared into Luo Xion's eyes and asked. What Lin Shun said was right. Their Luo group already had several houses on hand that could not be sold. These had already caused trillions of dollars in losses to the Luo group, and these losses were still increasing day by day. The Luo group was gradually facing an economic crisis. That's why their Luo group is thinking of entering the stock market industry to fill the growing financial gap. Moreover, her father made the decision to win over Lin Shun only after carefully investigating Lin Shun's experience in the stock market in recent years. But these are all confidential matters of their Luo group. Lin Shun, how did you know? How did you know? Guess. Lin Shun said with a smile. Luo Xian snorted. I don't believe it. Whether you believe it or not, the facts are here. Lin Shun spread his hands and said, do you have any way to help us? After thinking for a long time, Luo Xian finally asked. Yes, I do, but what? Looking at Lin Shun's pretentious look, Luo Xian really wanted to beat him up right now. But it depends on whether your Luo group has the courage and determination to give up the real estate industry. Lin Shun took a sip of tea and watched Luo Xian's reaction with interest. If the Luo group is unwilling to give up this piece, even gods cannot save it. Hearing Lin Shun say this, Luo Xian's eyes actually turned red. In fact, my father wanted to quit the real estate industry a long time ago, but those shareholders refused to let him go. They even framed my father in secret and wanted him to give up his position as chairman of the Luo Group. If we let the Luo Group lose the real estate project now, we must find another better project to replace it. So that's how it is. Lynn Shun sighed softly. Every family has its own problems. Now he finally understood why Grandpa Luo, in his previous life, failed to give up the real estate industry until the end, leading to the death of the Luo Group. However, at present, the Luo Group has not completely turned into a single real estate giant, and it still has many other businesses. If they want to abandon the real estate industry now, they can still do it, but it depends on whether Mr. Luo can make up his mind to do so. Lynn Shun, do you have any way to help our Luo Group? Luo Xian asked in a tearful voice. It seemed that Grandpa Luo was under a lot of pressure in the Luo Group. Looking at Luo Xian's tearful face, Lynn Shun really wanted to hold her in his arms and love her, but he couldn't do that. If I help you, what benefit can I get? Lynn Shun asked casually. Lynn Shun, are you only thinking about the benefits? Luo Xian didn't know why, but she just started crying. He wanted to tease Luo Xian a little more, but seeing her crying, Lynn Shun had to speak seriously. Miss Luo, don't cry. I am willing to help you. No matter what, the Luo Group was his comrade in arms of the Longhua Group in his previous life. Now that the Luo Group can be saved, he will definitely not sit idly by. However, in fact, the role he can play is very limited. In the end, all this will depend on what Grandpa Luo means. If Mr. Luo can't make up his mind, Lynn Shun might end up in a thankless situation. Lynn Shun, are you telling the truth? Well, but Lynn Shun still hesitated. No, that's all you can do. Luo Xin Gai, don't you just want me to marry you? Chapter 29. Longhua Group, the journey begins again. As long as you can help our Luo Group get rid of this crisis, I will be your woman. Seeing Luo Xian's face that looked like she was forced into prostitution, Lynn Shun was suddenly at a loss whether to laugh or cry. He didn't expect that Luo Xian actually took those jokes he made seriously. I should have kept my mouth shut. Now it's good. No matter how I explain it, it's not clear. Miss Luo, I don't need you to be my woman. Lynn Shun explained weakly. You don't like me? Oh. Lynn Shun was speechless when he didn't expect Luo Xian to have such a train of thought. Do you think I'm unworthy of being your woman? Miss Luo, stop messing around. Looking at Tinger, who was like a little volcano beside him, a few drops of cold sweat appeared on Lin Shun's face. Lin Shun, just tell me whatever you're thinking about. Luo Xian closed her beautiful eyes, and a few tears slid down her face. I don't want anything. I can just help you for free, okay? Lin Shun regretted it very much now. Why did he tease Luo Xian in the first place? Luo Xian stopped crying, but her beautiful eyes were full of disbelief. Miss Luo, don't think too much. Since I have accepted $5 trillion from your Luo Group, I will definitely not stand idly by and watch this matter. You really don't want any other reward? Miss Luo, why can't you trust me? Do I look like a profiteer with no bottom line? Lin Shun said with a gentlemanly look on his face. Similar, and very similar. Luo Xian stared at Lin Shun for a long time, and finally nodded affirmatively. A helicopter landed in front of Shi Ting's house. Luo Xian walked up and looked back at Lin Shun. Lin Shun, you must keep your word, otherwise I will not let you go. Miss Luo, don't worry. A gentleman's word is as good as his bond. Since I've said it, I will definitely do it. But please don't say such ambiguous words in the future. Got it. Luo Xian snorted coldly and got directly into the helicopter. Next to him, an old man in black looked at the eldest lady, then turned back to look at Lin Shun, and it was unknown what he was thinking in his old and turbid eyes. Uncle Feng, why are you standing there motionless? Luo Xian urged when he saw the old man in black standing there blankly. Miss, I'm fine. The old man in black turned around and looked at Lin Shun again, then got directly into the helicopter. Looking at the back of the old man in black, Lin Shun felt a chill in his heart. The old man in black just now exuded the same soul power as the 1,000-year-old female, Ghost Duo. Could it be that Duo is not a little girl ghost? What else is hidden in this world? Lin Shun's eyes suddenly became a little confusing. Thinking of the group of people who could fly over eaves and walls when he died in his previous life, Lin Shun clenched his fists tightly. He originally thought that those men in black had just practiced some special moves. But now it seems that it is far from that simple. What secrets are hidden behind that boy and his group? In this life, he must dig it out thoroughly and make sure that he died clearly in his previous life. Brother Chun, feeling the strong murderous aura from Lin Shun, Lu Shiting hurriedly pulled his hand. Feeling the warmth coming from his palm, Lin Shun instantly woke up and turned his head with a smile. Little girl, thank you. Brother Chun, why are you thanking me? Lu Shiting asked in confusion. But before she could react, Lin Shun picked her up and sent her back to the room she had been in last night. The gate of Longhua Company. As soon as Lin Shun walked in, he smelled the odor of pig manure. Seeing Lin Shun coming in, the pig farm owner immediately smiled like a flower. Their pig farm has not been open for half a month. Boss, our pork is the cheapest in the city. If you miss this place, you will miss it. We'll pick you up and drop you off. How many pigs do you want? Lynn Shun looked at the field full of pig pens and suddenly felt a pain on his face. Good job. In his previous life, the Longhua Group, which was well known all over the world, has now been registered by a pig farm? I don't want a pig, Lynn Shun said coldly. If you don't want pigs, why are you here in this pig farm? Thinking he was seeing someone looking for trouble, the pig farm owner took out a butcher knife. I want your name. Oh my God, boss. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Seeing that he had met a distinguished guest, the pig farm owner smiled like a chrysanthemum again. 10 million. Your company should change its name right now, Lynn Shun said with a look of disdain. Boss, just change the name? What about these pigs? Keep it for yourself. Hey, boss, you are so generous. Take care, boss. The pig farm owner counted the 10 million and immediately changed all the Longhua trademarks to Wangi. Alas, in this world, there really are people who are stupid and rich. One person made 10 million. My brother raises geese. I wonder how many tens of thousands he would have to sell to make as much money as I do. After obtaining ownership of Longhua, Lynn Shun directly set up a company. After booking the International Building office building in the east part of Binhai City, Lynn Shun directly installed the Longhua trademark on it. He called those loyal old classmates at the reunion one by one, and they agreed without hesitation, which was beyond Lynn Shun's expectations. After sending the company's recruitment conditions to the management platform of Longhua College, Lynn Shun took out the dusty phone book from his arms. There are only 3 phone numbers listed here. The first one is to Woodwas. The second one is from Uncle Nyen. Uncle Nyen's real name is Wu Nyen. He is the Special Forces King of Dragon Country, but he retired after a failed mission. Lynn Shun met Wu Nyen by accident in his previous life. After helping Wu Nyen resolve the knot that had troubled him for many years, Wu Nyen followed him. Wu Nyen played a crucial role in Longhua Group's journey to the world. It can be said that his entire life was given by Uncle Nyen. Thinking of the unkempt, bearded uncle, a warm feeling slowly flowed through Lynn Shun's heart. What he regretted most in his previous life was that he met Uncle Nyen too late. Uncle Nyen was already in his 30s at the time and was somewhat overwhelmed. After Uncle Nyen had been with him for 10 years, he arranged for Uncle Nyen to work in another company with tears in his eyes for Uncle Nyen's health. But Uncle Nyen was just under 30 years old at this time and should have just retired not long ago. His fighting power is still at its peak. Thinking of this, Lynn Shun felt a surge of longing and excitement. After entering the phone number in the phone book, Lynn Shun pressed the call button. Chapter 30: The Strength of the Strongest Soldier. Hello, who are you? A calm voice of a middle-aged man came from the other end of the phone. Hearing this all-too-familiar voice, Lynn Shun almost cried. After adjusting his mentality, Lynn Shun said, Uncle Nyen, it's me, Xiao Chun. You've dialed the wrong number. Beep, and the other end hung up. Hearing the sound of the phone being hung up, Lynn Shun smiled bitterly. Uncle Nyen was indeed still the same. He hadn't changed at all. After dialing the number again, Lynn Shun took the initiative and said, Wu Nyen, leader of the Flying Tigers Special Forces, codenamed Shadow. He has carried out missions 968 times without a single defeat. You're investigating me? The voice on the other end got a little colder. Uncle Nyen, do you think I can trace it back to you, the strongest soldier? You told me all this in person. Lynn Shun couldn't help laughing as he recalled the past. May I have your name? Lynn Shun. Lynn Shun? I don't know him. Uncle Nyen, it doesn't matter if you don't know me, as long as I know you. Why are you calling me? Uncle Nyen, what I want to tell you is that you did nothing wrong in the ice-breaking operation. The one who was wrong was Bai He. He was an undercover agent sent by the United States. Everything behind this was Bai He's doing. What did you say? Operation Icebreaking. How did you know about it? There was murderous intent on the other end of the line. Uncle Nyen, do you believe that a person can be reborn? In front of Wu Nyen, Lin Shun could tell him everything he knew. I don't believe it. The person on the other end of the phone said coldly. Alas, Uncle Nyen, not only do I know that it was Bai He who did it, I also know that in the Flying Tiger Special Forces, only you and Sun Yu survived. Xiao Yu, Uncle Nan, they all died. I also know that you like Xiao Yu. You, the person on the other end of the line, was breathing unsteadily. Tell me, how did Bai He betray us? Uncle Nyen, I'll be waiting for you on the 40th floor of Dongcheng International Building. I believe you will come. After Lin Shun finished speaking, he hung up the phone. He needs to dress up now. Wu Nyen doesn't like him growing a mustache. 10 minutes later, a middle-aged man, who had perfectly avoided all surveillance and alarm systems, broke open the door of his room. The moment he saw the middle-aged man, Lin Shun rushed over with tears in his eyes and hugged Wu Nyen tightly in his arms. The gun on Wu Nyen's waist moved, but was finally put back in place. After hugging the handsome man in front of him enough, Wu Nyen said in a cold voice, "Go ahead." Lin Shun didn't waste any time and told Wu Nyen the detailed investigation report on Operation Icebreaking. After listening to Lin Shun's words, Wu Yin fell into silence for a long time. Although he felt that the man in front of him was very familiar the first time he entered the room, and what the man said about the flying tigers was very accurate, he was still unwilling to believe that there was a traitor in the flying tigers that led to the failure of the operation. He would rather believe that it was because of his poor command. How can I trust you? Wu Yin asked. Uncle Nien, if you still don't believe me, go to the United States. File number 23 in the FBI contains detailed records about by he and the entire ice-breaking operation. I believe you will understand everything after reading it. Wu Yin nodded, agreeing with what Lynn Shun said. What do you want me to do for you? Uncle Nien, come to my company and be the manager of the security department. The position of a security guard in a security booth is really a waste of your talents. Lynn Shun made an invitation. I don't like this kind of big group. Wu Yin frowned, which was considered a refusal. Uncle Nien, I know your temper. I don't need you to punch in at work every day or anything like that. Just treat this as your home. It's up to you when you come and when you leave. Whenever someone wants to destroy this home, you just need to teach them a lesson. Like now. Lynn Shun looked at the surveillance camera coldly and saw a group of men in black breaking in. The leader was Feng Tian. The Longhua group had just been established and Lynn Shun had not yet started to arrange security measures. Unexpectedly, Feng Tian had such a sharp nose that he came over to cause trouble as soon as he smelled something. Do you want me to take action? Wu Yin stared at the surveillance screen and said coldly. Uncle Nien, no need. I learned a few moves from you. I'm more than capable of dealing with this group of people. Seeing that Wu Yin was willing to take action, Lynn Shun felt happy. But when he saw a huge group of people rushing into his office, Lin Chen's mouth twitched immediately. Uncle Nien, please do me a favor. Yeah. Wu Yin nodded and kicked out. About 100 people fell down at once. They all lay on the ground, their life or death unknown. Just this one kick stunned everyone present, including Lin Shun. What he didn't expect was that Wu Yin's strength at his peak was so terrifying. Brother Tian, what should we do? Many men in black have begun to back off. I gave you money. What do you say we should do? Come on. Feng Tian glared at Lin Shun and said viciously. Yes, Brother Tian. Brothers charge. Go, go, go. We in the Black Hand Gang have never been afraid of anyone. A huge group of people rushed over in a mighty force. Wu Yin just kicked them once, and they all fell to the ground in a daze. Only Feng Tian was still standing there, gasping for air. What should we do about this? Wu Yin glanced at Feng Tian and asked Lin Shun. After looking at Feng Tian, Lin Shun frowned. Ting is his wife now. When Lin Shun thought that his wife was liked by such a loser, he said without any mercy, Uncle Nien, kill him. Hearing what Lin Shun said and seeing the middle-aged man appear in front of him in the blink of an eye, Feng Tian immediately knelt down, his head bleeding. Master Lin, I was wrong. Please, just forgive me. I won't dare to do it again next time. Forgive you? Feng Tian, did I tell you not to mess with me? Master Lin, I know one thing. You will definitely let me go after you hear it. Feng Tian hugged Lin Chen's thigh. His desire to survive reached the extreme. Kicking Feng Tian away, Lin Shun snorted coldly. Speak. Master Lin, Wang Xia teamed up with Gao Wan and Lin Long to frame you. Can't you finish what you're saying? You still want me to ask you, right? Lin Shun slapped Feng Tian directly. Feng Tian covered his pig face and kept apologizing. Master Lin, mine. Wang Xia wanted to send Gao Wan's cousin to drug you and seduce you to destroy the relationship between you and Tingting. Fuck you. Are you worthy of calling me Tingting? Chapter 31, I gamble with my life. You mean Ting's stepmother? Lin Shun was stunned when he heard the name Wang Xia. He had no connection with this woman at all. Why did she want to frame him? Could it be that she was displeased with Ting? Yes. Feng Tian was hit so hard that stars appeared in his eyes. He nodded and bowed quickly. Why did she want to frame me? Of this. Feng Tian was stunned when he heard Lin Chen's question. He couldn't say that he was secretly cooperating with Wang Xia, and that was why Wang Xia came to frame Lin Shun. Isn't that asking for trouble? After thinking for a long time, Feng Tian could only stammer and say, maybe Wang Xia wants to marry Lu Shitting to another man. This man, is it referring to you? Lin Shun understood something instantly. Seeing Lin Chen's murderous look, Feng Tian quickly knocked his head to the ground. Master Lin, spare me. It's my fault for not recognizing the great man, that I did such a stupid thing. Master Lin, don't worry, I will never have any ideas about Tingting in the future. I wish you and Tingting a happy marriage and a long life together. Fuck you. I told you not to call me Tingting, but you insisted on calling me Tingting. Lin Shun slapped her again. This time, Feng Tian wisely lay down on the ground and didn't get up again. Looking at Feng Tian lying on the ground like a dead pig, Lin Shun felt amused, but Lin Shun finally decided to let him go. If Wang Xia really wants to tear her face off, Lin Shun doesn't mind letting Feng Tian go and watch a dog-eat-dog show. Okay, I'll let you off this time. Thank you, Master Lin. Thank you, Master Lin. Upon hearing what Lin Shun said, Feng Tian rolled up from the ground and shouted as if he had survived the disaster. However, Don't tell anyone else about what happened today, especially Wang Xia. Don't worry, Master Lin. I understand this. Uncle Nian, show him what you can do. Seeing that Feng Tian seemed a little insincere, Lin Shun turned around and said to Wu Nian. Wu Nian nodded, walked to Feng Tian, and kicked the ground in front of Feng Tian's head, smashing it to pieces. Feng Tian saw this scene. How could he dare to have any other thoughts in his mind? If this kick had been on his head would have exploded like a watermelon. Master Lin, you can rest assured. If I say anything careless, I will not die a good death, and neither will our Feng family. In order to gain Lin Chen's absolute trust, Feng Tian swore a solemn oath. This time he was really scared. Okay, remember to answer my call when the time comes. Lin Shun said coldly. However, after Lin Shun saw the floor that had been completely broken into pieces, a look of heartache suddenly appeared on his face. This was the British marble floor he imported, and 1 square meter cost hundreds of thousands. But compared with Uncle Nian, these are nothing. After driving Feng Tian away, Lin Shun asked Wu Nian directly, Uncle Nian, stay, I need you. Feeling that the man in front of him was becoming more and more familiar, Wu Nian's heart moved slightly. I can stay, but you have to wait for me for 3 days. He still couldn't let go of what happened that year. He wanted to go to the United States, to the Federal Administration, to take a look at the so-called file number 23. Okay, I'll charter a special plane to take you there. Knowing that Wu Nian was still worried about something, Lin Shun said directly. Wu Nian's mind is focused. With 5 years of experience as a Special Forces soldier, he would have definitely rejected Lin Shen's proposal in the past. All he could trust was the gun in his hand and his unrivaled strength. This kind of charter flight is likely to be a trap. However, after taking a look at the handsome man in front of him, Wu Nian chose to agree. He didn't know why he always had this feeling. He and this man had once fought a bloody battle together. Seeing Wu Nian agreed, Lin Shun was very happy and quickly took out a black card from his pocket and handed it over. Uncle Nian, here are 50 million. You can use it first, buy a villa for your uncle and aunt, and honor them well. But just as Lin Shun finished speaking, a shiny gun was pointed at his head. Uncle Nian, what are you doing? Lin Shun said with a pale face. You investigated my parents? Wu Nian's voice was as cold and ruthless as if it came from hell. He is not afraid of anything in his life, but his parents are his only weakness. He had hidden his parents in an absolutely safe place, but he didn't expect that they would be found by the man in front of him. For the absolute safety of his parents, he must eradicate this trouble. Uncle Nian, I didn't expect you still don't believe me. Lin Shun started to roar hysterically, completely ignoring the fact that someone was holding a gun to his head. He hated and feared the feeling of not being trusted the most. Especially this person, it's Uncle Nian. If I really wanted to hurt you, I would have done a long time ago. Why would I have to put on so much drama for you? This card is an international black card. No one can check any of your spending on it. And I don't even know where your parents are. Uncle Nian, I did so much because I really wanted to help you. If you don't believe me, just shoot me. After Lin Shun said these words, he closed his eyes. He completely gave his life to Wu Nian. Time passes slowly bit by bit. The atmosphere in the whole room makes people feel depressed and tormented. Finally, Wu Nian put down the gun in his hand, took the black card, and walked straight out of the house. I'll be back in 3 days. However, I will also investigate you during these 3 days. If you really have ulterior motives, leave Banhai City now. In this way, I will still spare your life. After Wu Nian finished speaking, he left the room directly. Lin Shun was the only one left in the room. Lin Shun opened his eyes and breathed in deep gulps of air. The low-pressure atmosphere in the room just now almost suffocated him. However, when he saw the half-believing expression on Wu Nian's face, Lin Shun felt that everything he had done was worth it. As long as Uncle Nian is by his side to protect him, he will do anything, even including breaking into the Tianli Group's headquarters. Lin Shun took a big gulp of tea. This roller coaster-like feeling made him feel a little excited. Taking advantage of this anger, Lin Shun dialed the 3rd number in the phone book. She was a woman, the only goddess in Lin Chen's mind in his previous life, an existence that Lin Shun could only stand aside and watch from afar. Chapter 32, Start Planning. But when he was dying in his previous life, Lin Shun couldn't believe it when he saw that the woman actually chose to die with him. Ding ding ding. Sorry, the number you dialed is unavailable. Please check again. Sorry, the number you dialed, see? Lin Shun held the phone blankly for a long time and finally put it down. He didn't know where the woman lived, and he didn't even dare to ask her name. He only knew that the woman was a business genius, even more powerful than him. But now, this phone number is no longer in service. Could it be that he was destined to miss that woman in his life? Lin Shun sighed unwillingly and buried that woman deep in his heart. He knew that if his Longhua group could not become the world's #1, that woman would never appear. It's too early to say anything now. Cherishing the people around you is the most important thing now. After suppressing this thought in his mind, Lynn Shun began to arrange the affairs of Longhua Group. The manager of the security department must be Wu Yan. Our D department manager, this will be left to Uncle San when the time comes. As for the position of secretary assistant, the first person Lynn Shun thought of was Tinger. Liu Shitting has almost 2 years of work experience in the Liu Group and is fully qualified for this position. More importantly, Lynn Shun was afraid that if he chose another woman, the little girl Tinger might come directly to his Longhua Group to cause trouble. When Lynn Shun thought of this jealous wife, he felt amused. In his previous life, he did everything by himself, but in the end he fell ill and the entire group could not function. In this life, he will teach Tinger step by step and make her the first world-renowned female business genius. Then he can be completely assured in handing over the Longhua Group to his wife. If there is something, the secretary will do it. If there is nothing else, no matter what, the position of secretary assistant must belong to Shi Ting. After reviewing the resumes of old classmates and assigning them to suitable positions, the prototype of Longhua Group was basically completed. Now we need to consider how to build Longhua Group step by step into the world's #1 business empire. After sorting out the thoughts in his mind again, Lin Shun dialed the private number of Sun Wei, chairman of Beifeng Group. The first step is to eliminate the Yuanda Group first. Otherwise, Lin Shun will feel inexplicably unhappy when he sees that the stock market is mostly controlled by the shell company of the Tianli Group. Hey boss, you finally called me. I thought you almost forgot about me. Sun Wei's surprised voice came from the other end of the phone. How could Sun Wei not be surprised? Lin Shun just briefly reminded him that their Beifeng Group made a net profit of $6 trillion overnight. This is unimaginable in anyone's eyes. But in Lin Shun's eyes, it was just a few words. Don't worry, I won't forget you. After all, what you earn is my money, Lin Shun said. What Lin Shun said was true. If he hadn't reminded Sun Wei, Lin Shun could have earned $12 trillion, which is 200 million more than $10 trillion. However, after the dilution of Sun Wei's investment, Lin Shun could only make $10 trillion in the end. In other words, he used $2 trillion as a lever to allow the North Wind Group to earn $6 trillion. However, the wool comes from a sheep, and these $4 trillion did not appear out of thin air. Instead, it was taken away bit by bit from Yuanda Group. When Lin Shun saw that Yuanda Group had lost nearly $20 trillion, he already understood most of the situation. But I didn't expect that Yuanda Group stock ranking is among the top in Longhua. It seems that Yuanda Group has sucked a lot of blood in Longhua in recent years. Hey boss, I'm your little brother. No matter how much money I make, it will all be yours in the end, right? On the other end of the phone, Sun Wei laughed cornily. He only hated that he was not a woman now. Otherwise, he would definitely dive into Lin Shun's bed. But to be honest, if Sun Wei was really a woman, Lin Shun would definitely not even look at him. You kid, you're quite good at talking. Although he knew that Sun Wei was flattering him, the flattery really touched him. Lin Shun felt a little more favorable towards his younger brother Sun Wei. Boss, I'm not lying. I'm truly sincere to you who. Sun Wei said this, and even recited a poem. Okay, stop talking about this nonsense. You haven't divided your gambling business yet, right? Lin Shun asked. Boss, I've cut it in half. I guarantee that the task will be completed in a week. Sun Wei said to me with confidence. Well, you take it easy for a moment. You don't have to cut it yet. Having already made up his mind, Lin Shun continued. Boss, are you going to enter the gambling industry as well? Sun Wei was shocked when he heard Lin Shun say this. I'm not going to let you in. Knowing that Sun Wei must have some bad intentions, Lin Shun scolded him directly. Then boss, what on earth do you want to do? Sun Wei asked in confusion. You should have had business dealings with Yuanda Group before, right? Boss, you are amazing. You can even guess this? Our Beifeng Group did have business dealings with them 2 years ago, but later I found out that they were secretly committing crimes. I broke the contract with them without saying a word. I lost the lawsuit at that time, and they paid me tens of millions in compensation. But boss, the Yuanda Group has planted many people in the white road of Binhai City, especially the director of the supervisory council, who has an affair with the Yuanda Group. If you're going to take action against the Yuanda Group, you must be careful of these. You have some backbone. Lin Shun didn't expect that this fat man was actually a man. Boss, you can't judge a book by its cover. Although I'm a businessman, I'm also a patriotic and people-loving businessman. I will not let anyone who offends the Dragon Kingdom go. Sun Wei said ambitiously. I didn't see that. Boss, it's just that time has passed. You definitely know what kind of person I am, Sun Wei. I'm definitely not acting. Okay, stop talking about this. If I didn't believe you, would I still call you? Then boss, what do you want from me? If you haven't finished cutting off the gambling business, you can go and establish contact with Yuanda Group in the next few days. Before Lin Shun could finish his words, Sun Wei snatched them away. Boss, I, Sun Wei, will not do such a thing that goes against the will of heaven and earth. Chapter 33. This mother-in-law is not an easy person to deal with. I didn't ask you to really cooperate with them. Seeing Sun Wei's look, Lynn Shun laughed angrily. Oh, boss, I understand. You want me to blend in with them and cause some damage? Sun Wei said with sudden realization. That's about it. You can establish contact with them in the next few days. As for what to do next, I will tell you. Also, if you find anything, just contact me directly. Lin Shun was about to mention Xiao Fei, but after thinking about it, he decided not to. This fat guy, just looking at him now, can't be 100% trusted. Just contact me directly. Boss, don't worry, I promise to complete the task. Sun Wei promised. Boss, if I complete this task, can I become a regular employee? Don't even mention becoming a regular employee. I'll just treat you as a brother. Lin Shun said half-jokingly. Then boss, can you give me some startup capital first? I have spent half of the money on cutting businesses, and the rest is to maintain the expenses of Bayphone Group. A simple and honest laugh came from the other end of the phone. Oh my God, you're going to squander 6 trillion so quickly. Lin Shen's face suddenly turned dark. Boss, I was just thinking about cutting ties with you, so I can make money with you. You can't blame me for this. Okay, I'll transfer another 2 trillion US dollars to you. Lin Shun began to feel a headache. Thank you, boss. I knew you wouldn't just stand by and watch. After hanging up the phone with Sun Wei, Lin Shun felt like he had a stupid teammate. After laying the lines on the Yuanda group side, Lin Shun began to wonder if there was anything else to deal with. If you don't think about it, you won't know. Once you think about it, you'll be shocked. There's still no news from the third brother, and I don't know how that little kid Duo is doing now. Uncle Nien also went directly to the FBI in the United States, but with his strength, there is definitely no danger. I just got the news from Feng Tian that Tinger's stepmother Wang Xia, together with those 2 dogs Sun Long and Gao Wan, are also preparing to start taking action against him. As for the Luo group, Luo Xin has not communicated with him since he returned. Lin Shun felt a headache when he thought about so many things to deal with at the same time. I just don't know which of these things will come first. Just when Lin Shun was still thinking about these things, suddenly a phone call came. Lin Shun picked up the phone and saw that it was Sun Long calling. Seeing this call, Lin Shun smiled. It seems like his stepmother-in-law can't hold back any longer and is starting to make trouble. Lin Shun took the call calmly. Hello? Hello, Xiaoqin. I'm Sun Long. When I came back and thought about what happened last time, it was all my fault. After all, it was me who invited you here, and in the end, this party turned out like this. I feel really guilty now. How about this? You go to the Binhai Hotel now, and I will sincerely apologize to you. We are brothers, so we have to do this, right? No need. Our brotherhood has come to an end. Lin Shun said disdainfully. Hey, Lin Shun, I've already given you face. If you don't want it, don't blame me for being rude. Lu Shitting is in my hands now. If you don't go, don't blame me for being rude. Don't worry, I've confiscated his phone in the name of a class reunion, so don't even think about calling him. If I don't see you at the Binhai Hotel in an hour, don't blame me for being a rude person. How could Sure Ting be called away by your phone call? Lin Shun clenched his fists and asked. My phone call can't call him away, but what if it's from his best friend? Ha ha ha. Amidst the wild laughter, Sun Long hung up the phone. You, beep, beep. Hearing the sound of the other party hanging up the phone, Lin Shen's eyes were suddenly filled with anger. Sun Long, if Tinger has any accident, I will make you die. Lin Shen put the phone back into his pocket and rushed directly to the Binhai Hotel. But on the way, he bought a bag of fake blood and some small tools. In front of the Marina Hotel, as soon as Lin Shen arrived, he was led away by a bodyguard in black. Lin Shen glanced at the wrist of the black-clad bodyguard and found the same plum blossom mark as last time. After the black-clad bodyguard brought Lin Shun to a private room on the 2nd floor, he stepped aside. Lin Shun glanced around and found that there were still many black-clad bodyguards hiding in the dark. It seems that it will be basically impossible to take action later. After ruling out this option, Lin Shun pushed the door open and walked in. The pink lights on in the dim private room give people an ambiguous feeling. Lin Shun looked at the people sitting in the private room. A beautiful woman in elegant clothes was sitting in the center, smoking a cigar. I guess this person is Sure Ting's stepmother, Wang Xia. Looking at the coquettish look on this woman's face, Lin Shun didn't know what Lu Jiangwo was thinking by choosing such a woman as his wife. Next to the beautiful woman, there was a young man about 20 years old, with a nonchalant look on his face, but he inherited some of the beautiful woman's features and looked effeminate. This should be Sure Ting's cousin, Lu Zhe. Looking at Lu Zhe's arrogant look, Lin Shun frowned tightly. Looking to the right again, Lin Shun saw a familiar figure. Gao Huan? This bitch is here too? However, after Lin Shun looked at her carefully a few more times, he realized that the woman in front of him was not Gao Wan, and there was no black mole on her neck. However, this woman looks exactly like Gao Wan. Even her height and hairstyle are the same, to the point where they are completely indistinguishable from Gao Wan. No wonder he thought it was Gao Wan when he first looked over. That woman. I guess this must be the Gao Wan's sister that Feng Tian was talking about. Lin Shun glanced at the bodyguards beside the beautiful woman and asked, Annie Wong, what do you want to talk to me about? When the beautiful woman heard Lynn Shun shout out the 3 words, Annie Wong, her expression changed obviously, but she soon returned to her normal state. Annie Wong? Lynn Shun, do I look that old? Well, it's indeed very old. Knowing that the other party had no good intentions, Lynn Shun said directly and mercilessly. Lynn Shun, you. The beautiful woman laughed angrily. You're only good at talking. I want to see who will have the last laugh. Annie Wong, what you said is really too polite. Chapter 34, Seeking Death. Lynn Shun, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. If you are sensible, leave Shirting now, and I can let you go, said the beautiful woman reasonably. What if I insist on saying no? Lynn Shun refused to give in at all. Then I can only let Shirting leave you. But by then, it won't be a good ending. If Shirting's father knew that you had done something to offend Shirting, the Lu group would be able to crush you to death with just a flick of their fingers. After listening to Wang Xia's words, Lin Shun just thought it was funny, and in the end he couldn't help but burst out laughing. Aha! He originally thought that Wang Xia had some other trump cards, and he was thinking about being on guard, but he didn't expect that Wang Xia's trump card was just the Lu group. Not to mention that Lu Buong is his father-in-law. Let's just talk about the Lu group. The Lu group is not even in the top 20 in the world. He is not even afraid of the Luo group, which is ranked among the top 5 in the world. Would he be afraid of the Lu group? What are you laughing at? Wang Xia's face was full of anger. I'm laughing a little, stupid woman who doesn't know it. Wang Xia's colorfully dyed nails dug deep in her flesh, and she was clearly ready to explode. You call me stupid? A stupid person at least knows not to mess with people he shouldn't mess with, but you're not even stupid. Lin Shun, how dare you say that about my mother? I'll slap you in the face. Seeing Wang Xia being insulted like this, Lu Zhe kicked Lin Shun directly. Looking at the dandy boy in front of him, Lin Shun sneered and punched Lu Zhe to the ground. Sure enough, the mother is stupid, and her son is not much smarter. Share. Wang Xia's face suddenly became distorted as she helped Lu Zhe, who was lying on the ground and wailing. Lin Shun, you dare to hurt my Zaire. I will make sure you die miserably this time. All of you come on. Yes, ma'am. After hearing the order, several bodyguards in black immediately rushed towards Lin Shun with punches and kicks. The bodyguards outside the door heard the noise and rushed in. The small private room was suddenly filled with more than 20 men in black. These men in black surrounded Lin Shun in the center. Beat him to death. Lu Zhe was lying on the ground. His foot was broken by Lin Shun's punch. The heart-wrenching pain made him scream loudly. Yes. The bodyguards in black responded in unison and attacked Lin Shun together. Lin Shun picked up Lu Zhe, who was lying on the ground, and swung him in the air like a weapon. When the black-clad bodyguards saw this situation, they were stunned. Now Lu Xiao was held in Lin Shun's hand and used as a shield. They were in a dilemma, and they could neither go up nor down. Don't worry about me. Just beat him. Lu Zhe was lifted up in the air by Lin Shun. His eyes were spinning with stars in them. But when he thought of the humiliation he had just suffered, Lu Zhe roared again. Yes, since young Master Lu had issued the order, these bodyguards no longer had to be timid. They shouted one by one and rushed towards Lin Shun again. But after a round of fighting, these black-clad bodyguards were surprised to find that Lin Shun was still fine, while Lu Xiao had a bruised face and blood flowing. And there were less than 10 other black-clad bodyguards still standing. Don't worry about me. You guys go ahead. Lu Zhe had been beaten to the point of being almost unconscious, but he still spoke stubbornly. When the remaining bodyguards in black saw that young Master Lu had given another order, they all shouted again and then rushed towards Lin Shun. But the result is still the same. Lin Shun was fine, but Lu Zhe was beaten unconscious. Don't care about it. Lu Zhe didn't finish his words this time. His head tilted and he fainted. The remaining few bodyguards in black were stunned. After being kicked by Lin Shun, they all fell to the ground and couldn't get up. Now the entire private room is still standing. There are only Lin Shun, Wang Xia, and Gao Wan's cousin. Lin Shun Yu. Wang Xia looked at the men in black lying on the ground, her face pale, and she was unable to speak. The other woman sat there like a puppet, stupidly, as if nothing had happened. Seeing that the woman didn't look threatening, Lin Shun leaned over, looked at the beautiful woman, and said coldly, Tell me, what's your plan? Lin Shun, I won't tell you, so just give up on this idea. Wang Xia looked at Lin Shun with resentment and said through gritted teeth, Oh. Lin Shun turned around, pulled Lu Zhe, who was beaten beyond recognition, over and punched him hard again. Lin Shun, what do you want to do? Let Zaire go. Wang Xia yelled, Madam, you don't want her Zaire to have any accidents, right? Lin Shun, Before Wang Xia could finish her words, Lu Zhe was punched in the face again by Lin Shun. Okay, I'll tell you, let Zaire go first. Just when Wang Xia was about to tell the truth with a look of humiliation on her face. Suddenly, Sun Long's voice came from the private room. Madam Wang, don't worry, I have a way to cure this, Lin Shun. Hearing Sun Long's words, Wang Xia's face lit up with joy, but she swallowed back the half-sentence she had just spoken. When Lin Shun heard Sun Long's voice, His brows were tightly furrowed. This private room had actually been installed with surveillance cameras by Sun Long. Lynn Shun, remember to answer the phone. Otherwise, I'm not sure what will happen to Lu Shitting. As soon as Sun Long finished speaking, the phone in Lin Chen's arms rang. Lin Shun took out his cell phone and saw that this time it was a video call. After answering the phone, Lin Shun saw Tinger, who was tied up tightly all over her body, and he immediately became furious. Sun Long, what do you mean? Lin Chen's tone was no longer under control. Lin Shun, don't be angry. Just do what I say next. I promise Lu Shitting won't be hurt at all. But if you don't do what I say, I will be rude to Lu Shitting, okay? At this point, Sun Long's eyes were already full of silver light. Lin Shun, I have to say that you have really good taste. The girlfriends you find are really one better than the other. Lin Shun watched everything in the video coldly and clenched his fists tightly. He already knew clearly how Sun Long died, but now he had to ensure Tinger's safety first. He will make Sun Long repay this hatred and humiliation double when the time comes. He will make Sun Long live like a dog, a life worse than death. What do you want to do? Chapter 35, there's a road to heaven, but you don't take it. Haha, haha, Lin Shun, weren't you very awesome? Why aren't you awesome anymore? On the other end of the video, Sun Long laughed wildly. Looking at Sun Long's smug look and recalling the days when they were close friends in college, Lin Shun now felt sick. Seeing Lin Chen's silence, Sun Long became even more unscrupulous. Lin Shun, kneel down now and kowtow to me 3 times. What did you say? Lin Chen's eyes were about to spit fire. I say, kneel down in front of me now, kowtow 3 times, and then call me Grandpa's son 3 times. Ha ha ha. Sun Long became even more aggressive. You deserve it. Lin Shun, you have to know that Lu Shitting is in my hands now. With a tearing sound, Sun Long directly tore off Lu Shitting's coat. I said 5 seconds. If you don't do it obediently, I will let her become my woman in front of you. Ha ha ha. 5, 4. Looking at Tinger in the video with her mouth wrapped in a cloth and a look of panic in her eyes, Lin Shun felt as if his heart was bleeding. A man's knees are made of gold, but he will only kneel to heaven and his parents. Since he was born, Lin Shun has only kneeled to his parents and never to anyone else. Even the sky is the same. But today, for Tinger, he had no choice but to bow down to others. Lin Shun felt humiliated and unwilling. The look in his eyes when he saw Sun Long was like looking at a dead person. 2, 1. Just when Lin Shun was about to kneel down, suddenly, a figure knocked Sun Long to the ground. Lin Shun looked closely and found that the figure was Feng Tian. And Sun Long also looked at Feng Tian in confusion. Feng Tian, what do you mean? Fuck you, you want to do something to Lin Shun, so you do it to Lin Shun. You also want to do something to Ting Ting? Are you fucking worthy? Feng Tian originally thought that Sun Long was just pretending, but he didn't expect that Sun Long was going to be serious about it with Lu Shitting. He couldn't bear it anymore. No matter what, Lu Shitting is still his fiancée. If this matter gets out, how can Feng Tian still live in Binhai City? Feng Tian, are you an idiot? You fight with me for a woman. Sun Long had lost his mind after being slapped and punched Feng Tian directly. Feng Tian was punched on the nose and immediately became angry. He threw Sun Long to the ground and the 2 men started fighting. At this moment, the mobile phone in Sun Long's hand fell to the ground. From the images uploaded by the camera, Lin Shun could tell at a glance that they were now in the Jiangnan Landscape Villa not far from the Binhai Hotel. Lin Shun rushed out of the private room without saying a word and headed straight for Jiangnan Landscape. Not even 5 minutes yet. Lin Shun had already arrived outside the Jiangnan Landscape Villa. Lin Shun kicked the door open and found that Tinger had already crawled to the door. He quickly picked up Tinger and untied all the ropes and cloth strips tied around her. Whoa, Brother Chun, you are finally here. Tinger, don't cry. Don't worry. I will definitely vent your anger for you. Whoa. Lu Shitting cried and nodded. She had already sobbed uncontrollably. Gently putting Lu Shitting on the ground, Lin Shun rushed directly towards the scumbag Sun Long. Sun Long is still fighting with Feng Tian, but Sun Long learned some taekwondo during college, so he has the upper hand now. Feng Tian is pinned down under him. His face is purple and he can hardly breathe. Lin Shun kicked Sun Long and sent him flying against the wall. Feng Tian Kai recovered and gasped for breath. Sun Long, who had bumped into the wall, was so frightened when he saw Ling Chen's murderous look on his face that he was speechless. Sun Long, how do you want to die? Lin Shun walked forward, grabbed Sun Long's head, and punched him directly. Sun Long was hit by this punch, and his eyes were full of stars. Blood was flowing down his nose, but he still smiled wildly. Lin Shun, do you dare to kill me? Do you think I dare? Lin Shun asked back. Ha ha ha. Lin Shun, I have the Yuanda group behind me. Do you know the Yuanda group? Can you afford to offend them? If I die, the Yuanda group will not let you go. I want to kill you, the dog of Yuanda group. Lin Shun originally wanted to make some more plans and drag Yuanda group into the trap little by little. But now that Sun Long has jumped out, he doesn't want to waste time anymore. He wants to confront Yuanda Group head-on. With the experience he accumulated in his previous life, destroying Yuanda Group could be said to be a piece of cake. Seeing that Lynn Shun was not afraid at all, Sun Long's heart instantly began to panic. Lynn Shun, you must know that the Tianli Group is behind the Yuanda Group. Do you dare to confront the Tianli Group? Let me go now, and I will spare your life for the sake of our friendship. Sun Long, don't you feel ashamed for saying such shameless words? What was the motto of our Longhua College at that time? You wouldn't have forgotten it. Has your conscience been eaten by a dog? Lynn Shun asked with a heart-wrenching tone. I don't care about that bullshit school motto. I just need to take care of myself. Lynn Shun, you're just luckier. Why do you think you can bully me? Sun Long roared, but in Lin Chen's eyes, he was just a clown making his last struggle. There's no point in living for someone like you. So let me give you a ride. Looking at Sun Long, who had already become a walking corpse, Lin Shun stepped on his head and rubbed it hard. Lin Shun, if you want to kill me, do it now. Sun Long, will not let you go even if I become a ghost. I suddenly don't want to kill anymore. Lin Shun, what do you mean by this? Sun Long, you know what you have done these years. I just want you to tell me everything. Seeing Lin Shun laughing like a devil, Sun Long felt a chill on his back. Lin Shun, what? What are you going to do? I will lock you up and interrogate you bit by bit. If you are willing to confess your crime, I will give you a quick death. If you don't, I will send someone to gently scrape your body every moment. I will make you wish you were dead, but unable to live. What do you think of this, my dear brother? Lin Shun, if you have the guts, kill me now. Sun Long was already frightened by what Lin Shun said, and his trouser legs were actually wet. What I hate most is being threatened by others. Sun Long, you should have thought about this day, the moment you kidnapped Ting. Chapter 36, 100% interrupted skill. After knocking Sun Long to the ground with a punch, Lin Shun made a phone call directly. Not long after, several men in black from the Longhua Group security department came and carried Sun Long out. Lin Shun expressed great satisfaction with the security department's efficiency. Only such a security department can become a sword that can pierce the enemy's heart. If Wu Yin is in charge, it could basically be said that he will kill gods and Buddhas if they stand in his way. After dealing with Sun Long's matter, Lin Shun directly hugged the frightened Lu shitting in his arms. Little rabbit, don't cry. It's my fault. I made you suffer. No, Brother Chun, it's not your fault. I was too stupid and almost dragged you down. I'm sorry, Brother Chun. Lu shitting said, lowering her head in shame. You little girl, I told you it was my fault, and you still want to snatch it from me? Lin Shun was so angry that the little girl in his arms laughed, and he spanked her, but hard. Lu shitting couldn't help but scream when her butt was hit. She threw herself into Lin Chen's arms and refused to come out no matter what. Little girl, I told you not to be disobedient. Seeing the shy look on the little girl in his arms, Lin Shun slapped her a little but a few more times. On this side, Feng Tian recovered from the feeling of suffocation and hurriedly walked towards Lin Shun. What? Do you want to be caught too? Looking at Feng Tian walking towards him, Lin Shun asked coldly. Although Feng Tian did help him, Tinger would not have been in such danger if Feng Tian had not come up with this plan. Lin Shun would not kill him, but he would not be grateful to him either. Mr. Lin, don't do anything yet. I came here to thank you. If you hadn't come here, I would have been strangled to death by that Sun Long. Feng Tian said with fear. No need to thank me. Just don't cause trouble in the future. Also, stay away from Tinger. If I find out that you're targeting her again, you know the consequences. As for younger brothers, Lin Shun would not accept just anyone he met as a younger brother. Second, Feng Tian was not within his consideration. If some people were accepted as younger brothers, the result would only be counterproductive. Yes. Master Lin, I understand. From now on, I will avoid you when I see you in Binhai City. Feng Tian said sensibly. There was no need to continue entangled with Feng Tian. Lin Shun carried Tinger and walked out of the Jiangnan Mountains and Waters Villa. It won't be long before Yuanda Group knows about the fact that Sun Long was brought back. He has to go back now and sort out the internal affairs of Longhua Group thoroughly. He has to be prepared for a head-on confrontation with Yuanda Group. The Longhua Group was only recently established, while the Yuanda Group has been rooted in Longhua for 2 or 3 years. There must be quite a few forces involved behind the Yuanda Group. This time, Lin Shun will not take anything lightly or be lenient. Once any forces colluding with Yuanda Group are discovered, Lin Shun will completely and ruthlessly eliminate them. Back in the office of Longhua Group, Lin Shun gently placed Tinger on the sofa. Brother Chun, where is this? Lu Shitting asked in surprise, looking at the extremely luxurious office. Holding Tinger in his arms, Lin Shun began to move his hands around her restlessly. This will be your workplace from now on. Do you like it, little bunny? Brother Chun, is this your new company? Lu Shitting's face quickly turned red when Lin Shun called her little rabbit. Yes, this is my Longhua Group. Lin Shun looked at all this with satisfaction, and his ambitions surged up again. And I just need a secretary assistant now. I wonder if Tinger is willing to switch to our company. He hugged Lu Shitting tighter in his arms and bit her delicate little ear as soon as he heard it. Lu Shitting was flustered by Lin Chen's bite. She was already at a loss. Brother Chun, let me go. I am willing. Okay. But Tinger, you have more than one identity in Longhua Group. Lin Chen said mysteriously. Seeing Lin Chen's naughty look, Lu Shitting's face became even redder. Then what else? One of them is the future female president of Longhua Group. The other one is my Lin Chen's wife. After Lin Shun finished speaking, he threw Lu Shitting to the ground. So now, your identity is my wife. Brother Chun, it's still daytime. Don't worry, no one dares to come up without my order. Brother Chun, you are really bad. Just when Lu Shitting had given up struggling and surrendered obediently, the office door was suddenly opened. Just when Lin Shun was feeling unhappy and wanted to start cursing, he found that the person who came was Wu Nian. Uncle Nian, why are you here? Lin Shun said with embarrassment. He had just said something harsh in front of Tinger, and now he felt very embarrassed. Wu Nian glanced around the room and saw at a glance that there was a woman hiding in the room. In order to fulfill his duties as the manager of the security department, Wu Nian rushed into the room and pulled out Lu Shitting, who was hiding under the table. However, when Wu Nian felt that there was no threat from Lu Shitting, his brows suddenly frowned, and after saying, "Young man, please exercise restraint," he pushed the door and walked out of the room. Lu Shitting was pulled out like this. Her little face had turned as red as blood, and even her neck had turned red, making her look extremely delicious. But after being treated like this by Wu Nian, Lin Shun has entered a Buddhist stage and has completely lost all worldly desires. After covering up the half of Lu Shitting's exposed shoulder, Lin Shun lay down directly on the boss chair and closed his eyes to rest. There is one thing he doesn't understand now. Why is it that every time he wants to take the initiative to do something like this, he is always interrupted? Has he mastered a unique skill that is 100% interruptible? But soon, Lin Shun came up with a good idea. From then on, whenever he wanted to do something embarrassing like this, he would ask Uncle Nian to keep watch for him. Uncle Nian is here outside to take charge. He didn't believe that anyone could disturb him again. Thinking of this, Lin Shun smiled. I really am, what a genius. After walking out and telling Uncle Nian something, Lin Shun went straight back into the house. After turning off both his and Tinger's cell phones, Lin Shun threw Tinger to the ground again. Just when Lin Shun was about to attack the little white rabbit, suddenly, a virtual interface appeared before his eyes. Chapter 37 Uncle Nian, not a real person. Looking at Duodwa's anxious expression on the virtual interface, and her third brother who had been kidnapped by a group of men in black behind her, Lin Shun rushed directly out the door. But this time, he has accepted his own setting. Looking at Uncle Nian, who was standing at the door like a guardian angel, Lin Shun grabbed his hand and ran downstairs. What happened? Wu Nian said calmly. Uncle Nian, please get in the car with me first. I will tell you slowly on the way. Okay. Wu Nian nodded, picked up Lin Shun, and jumped out of the window on the 20th floor. Lin Shun looked at his body, falling rapidly, and quickly closed his eyes. Wu Nian threw the hook gently into the air, and it landed steadily on the ground. We're here, Wu Nian said lightly. Are we there? Lin Shun opened his eyes with lingering fear, and then he realized that he had really arrived at the company gate. Uncle Nian, can you not be so sudden next time? I'm afraid you'll scare me to the point of having a heart attack. Aren't you in a hurry? Uncle Nian, I'm in a hurry, but I'm not in a hurry to die. Lin Shun said with tears in his eyes. Pulling Wu Nian into a company luxury car, Lin Shun sat directly in the driver's seat. Just as he was about to start the ignition, Lin Shun was picked up by Wu Nian. Soon, he switched seats with Wu Nian. Where is the location? Wu Nian asked while sitting in the driver's seat. Xiqing Chemical Plant, Building 23. Fasten your seatbelts. Wu Nian said this and started the car. Lin Shun leaned against the seat and looked out through the rearview mirror. When Lin Shun saw the sparks and lightning behind him, his heart began to bleed. This new luxury car cost him 50 million. I guess it will be scrapped after this trip. Seeing Lin Shun's painful expression in the mirror, Wu Nian smiled for the first time. Didn't you make 10 trillion US dollars? Why do you still feel sorry for this car? Uncle Nian, you don't run the household, so you don't know how hard it is to run the household. Aren't you in a hurry now? You really are a little profiteer. Uncle Nian, this is called diligence and thrift. Diligence and thrift are the traditional virtues of Longhua. I knew this when I was in elementary school. Lin Shun argued. I'll compensate you for this car when the time comes. Uncle Nian, you have to keep your word. Lin Shun just laughed at his evil plan, and suddenly he felt like he was going to fly out. Uncle Nian, red light, red light. Oh my God, it's about to hit me. Uncle Nian, please drive slower. I won't ask you for the money, okay? Shit, there's a tanker truck over there. Uncle Nian, not only will I not ask you for money anymore, but you can drive the company cars you like from now on, and any damage will be mine. Really? Really? Lin Shun nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Seeing that the car's speed had finally stabilized, Lynn Shun quickly rolled down the window and complained to the outside. I didn't expect that the younger Uncle Nien would be so wild. It turns out that he is the Soldier King who just retired. He is completely different from the old Soldier King who was smoothed over by life in his previous life. He swore that next time he would never dare to have any ideas about Wu Nian and would never dare to talk back to Wu Nian again. Uncle Nien, he is not a real person. The journey that would have taken an hour was shortened to 15 minutes thanks to Wu Nian's superb driving skills. However, Lynn Shun, who had just got off the car, breathed in the fresh air in big gulps, and his legs began to tremble uncontrollably. What should we do next? Wu Nian looked at Lynn Shun while holding back a smile and asked, Uncle Nien, you go in first. If you see the masked man in black, just start fighting. I'll stay here for a while. Lynn Shun was originally planning to throw a few flash, light, bullets and smoke, fog, and bullets as cover, but seeing Wu Nian's amazing strength, Lynn Shun thought about it and decided to give up. What if he accidentally injured friendly forces? What should he do then? Okay. Wu Nian responded and rushed directly into the factory. Not long after, several screams were heard from inside. Lynn Shun was just about to praise Uncle Nien for being awesome, but suddenly he realized something was wrong. The sound of these screams is a little less. Lynn Shun panicked and ran into the factory quickly. Seeing the scene in front of him, Lynn Shun's mouth twitched suddenly. I saw the third brother and those researchers wearing black clothes, lying on the ground and wailing. And the dozen or so robbers all changed into the white coats of researchers. Brother, which department are you from? How come I have never seen you before? Are you new here? Why are you so awesome? Fuck, 7 or 8 of them were kicked away with one kick. The robbers were all dumbfounded when they saw what happened just now. When did such a great person come to their Yuanda group? Just when Wu Nian was about to punch and kick those men in black, Lynn Shun hurriedly shouted, Uncle Nien, stop it. You hit the wrong person. The ones in white are the bad guys. The one you kicked is my third brother. Hearing Lynn Shun's words, Wu Nian's feet paused in the air for a moment, and then kicked directly towards the group of robbers in white coats. With just one kick, the 20 or so people all fell to the ground. Only now did the 20 or so robbers understand. The man in front of him can kick more than 7 or 8 people with one kick. It's just because there are too few people, not enough for him to kick. Oh my god, Uncle Nien, you are so awesome. Lynn Shun looked at the group of robbers who were lying on the ground and wailing, and gave him a thumbs up behind their backs. How do we deal with these people? Wu Nian kicked again, and after making sure that no one could get up, he asked Lynn Shun how to solve it. Just kill him, Lynn Shun said with a cold tone. Now that he has decided to confront Yuanda group head-on, Lynn Shun will definitely not let the tiger go back to the mountain. Okay. After hearing Lynn Shun's order, Wu Nian nodded and kicked again casually. Suddenly, all kinds of bone-breaking sounds were heard in the factory, and the group of robbers died in an instant. Seeing that the robbers were dealt with so quickly, Lynn Shun quickly helped up the bruised and battered Su Yuan. Third brother, are you okay? Su Yuan's glasses had been kicked off by this time and were hanging diagonally on his face. He looked dizzy and looked very funny. Old Four, what do you mean by this? You are just seeking revenge, aren't you? Third brother, I said this is a misunderstanding. Do you believe it? I think you did it on purpose. Su Yuan was beaten badly and cried out in pain. Third brother, don't you know who I am? Believe me, this is definitely a misunderstanding. I apologize to you now and give you 1 million each for medical treatment. Chapter 38. Third brother, you are not a real person. Fourth brother, isn't 1 million a bit too little? We've also suffered mental damage. Su Yuan said cunningly after stealing a glance at Lin Shun. Hearing Su Yuan's words, Lin Shen's face suddenly darkened. Third brother, you're here to cheat me out of money too, right? Okay, how much, you tell me. We are good brothers, I won't feel bad about it. Seeing Lin Shun being so straightforward, Su Yuan stretched out 2 fingers. 2 million. Why didn't you say so earlier, third brother? How about this? I'll add another 3 million to you, making it a total of 5 million. Seeing that Su Yuan was so reasonable, Lin Shun made the decision directly. Unexpectedly, Su Yuan actually shook his head, but his fingers still remained in the 2 position. Third brother, are you saying 20 million per person? Seeing this number, Lin Shun felt a little distressed. Although each person has 20 million, the total is only 300 million, which is nothing compared to his 15 trillion US dollars. However, saving a little money is equivalent to earning a little more. Unexpectedly, Su Yuan still shook his head. Oh my god, third brother, 300 million per person, isn't the mental damage compensation a bit too high? Seeing Su Yuan's face like a blackmailer, Lin Shun felt a pang of pain in his heart. This third brother has become a dishonest person, trying every possible way to cheat him of his money. That's right, 300 million each. Seeing Lin Chen's unwilling expression, Su Yuan stabbed him hard. Third brother, why don't you go and rob it? I'm grabbing it now. Third brother, you are really my good brother. Lin Chen wanted to cry, but had no tears. Lin Shun turned around and glanced at Wu Yin, wanting him to help knock Su Yuan unconscious. Otherwise, he was afraid that this third brother would make some excessive demands. But Lin Shun discovered that Wu Yin was staring silently at a certain place in front of him. Lin Shun followed Wu Yin's gaze and saw Duo peeking at him. Uncle Yin, you can actually see her? Lin Shun asked in surprise. Duo should still be invisible now. I didn't expect that Wu Yin could actually feel Duo's presence. Wu Yin nodded and told Lin Shun that he could indeed see it. Then Uncle Yin, help me catch her back for me, but don't hurt her. Looking at the disobedient little female ghost in the distance, a sly smile suddenly appeared at the corner of Lin Shen's mouth. Can. Wu Yin agreed and ran directly to where Duo was hiding. When Duo saw Wu Yin was running towards her, she immediately ran away barefoot in panic. But it didn't take long. Duo was carried back to the old man by Wu Yin like a little white rabbit. Let me go, you bad uncle. Duo was lifted in the air, her little body struggling constantly, but she could not escape from Wu Yin's palm at all. Brother Lin Shun, please save me. Duo had no choice but to send a distress signal to Lin Shun. Looking at Duo's pale face, Lin Shun couldn't help but smirk. Duo, it's not that I don't want to save you, but because I am in the same group with your bad uncle. Lin Shun took Duo from Wu Yin's arms and spanked her little butt. You little brat, will you listen to me in the future? Bad brother Lin Shun. Duo will never help you again. Duo was held in Lin Shun's arms, and her little butt had been spanked red. You little girl, you are still being stubborn. I will beat you until you beg for mercy today. Bad brother Lin Shun. Duo will never succumb to evil forces. Say it again. With a slap, Duo was little but was hit hard. Woo. Duo won't give in. Bang. Brother Lin Shun, please stop hitting Duo. Duo will never dare to disobey again. Seeing that Duo had given in, Lin Shun had to withdraw his hand with reluctance. If you had been more obedient earlier, I wouldn't have beaten you, right? On the side, Su Yuan looked at Lin Shun grinning at the air, and the corner of his mouth twitched suddenly. Finished. His fourth brother looks like a decent person. How could he be a psychopath? When Lin Shun saw Su Yuan's expression, he thought that he also knew about Duo's existence, so he quickly spoke. Third brother, please don't tell anyone about this. I'll give you an extra 100 million yuan as hush money. Is that okay? Old four, I can't take this money. Keep it and go see a psychiatrist right away. You may have been under too much pressure these days. Third brother, I'm fine. Why should I see a psychiatrist? Lin Shun asked in confusion. After returning to Longhua Group, Lin Shun made all arrangements for the researchers brought back by Su Yuan. They are now Lin Shen's trump card and secret weapon. Lin Shun dare not let them make any mistakes. Old four, you are really sincere this time. My colleagues are very satisfied with you. Su Yuan was assigned to be the manager of the RD department, and he deliberately put on an official air. Mr. Su, you are right. It is the honor of my life to serve Mr. Su. Lin Shun also started joking. Okay, Lao Si, I won't talk nonsense with you anymore. I came here this time to bring you good news. Third brother, your coming here is the best news for our Longhua Group. You kid, are you still trying to sell yourself cheaply in front of your third brother? Third brother, every word I say is from the heart. Are you serious? Fine. Bring me another $5 trillion as working capital for our department. Third brother, forget it. Tell us what the good news is. You kid. Well, I won't keep you in suspense. Our research team has unanimously decided to allow you to use our research results for commercial purposes. Third brother, are you telling the truth? Upon hearing the news, Lin Shun immediately forgot about the fact that he had just lost tens of billions of yuan. If what Su Yuan said was true, and if their Longhua Group could seize the initiative in the virtual market, the money they could earn could be said to be hundreds of trillions of dollars. How could Lin Shun not be happy about this? Of course it's true. When have I ever lied to you? Third brother, you are really my good brother. Lin Shun said excitedly, holding Su Yuan's hand. Now you know you're good brothers? That's not what you said when I asked you for money just now. Su Yuan frowned in disgust. Transfer it. Mr. Su, I'll transfer it to you now. Tinger, you will directly allocate $5 trillion to the RD department now. Yes, the secretary assistant at the side answered with a smile. Chapter 39, The Fall of Mu Xiaoyuan. Looking at Lu Shitting's receding back, Su Yuan was so shocked that his mouth almost dropped. Oh my god, Lao Si, was that Lu Shitting just now? Third brother, let me tell you, if you saw Tinger, you would definitely not recognize her. Who would have thought that? The little country girl has now turned into a tall and graceful beauty. Third brother, please don't call him a country girl anymore. If she gets angry, don't blame me for being rude to her brother. All right, I know you're a traitor. After sending Su Yuan out of the office, Lin Shun felt in a very good mood. Once this AR system is developed, his Longhua Group may be able to rely on it to reach the top of the world again. Mr. Lin, Everything has been done for you. Just as Lynn Shun was still immersed in his happy fantasy, Lu Shiting pushed the door and walked in. Boss Lin. Hearing this address, Lynn Shun frowned slightly. Tinger, didn't I tell you how to call me when no one is around? If you don't obey, I will punish you. Husband. Lu Shiting called out, and then her face blushed with shame. Come here. Obviously dissatisfied with Tinger's call, Lin Chen's mouth curled up into a sly smile again. Brother Chun, what are you going to do? When Lu Shiting saw Lin Chen's expression, she immediately thought of something bad. You'll know when you come over. Looking at Tinger's work uniform today, a white shirt and a miniskirt, Lin Chen couldn't help but let his imagination run wild. I'm not going there. Lu Shiting smiled and was about to push the door open to go out, but was pulled back by Lin Shun. How dare you disobey what I say to you, leader? Ah, the chairman of Longhua Group is going to take advantage of me, Lu Shiting shouted with a smile. Little girl, I'm going to seduce you today. Lin Shun carried Lu Shiting back to her seat. Just as he was about to move his hands restlessly, he suddenly remembered his magical skill that would be interrupted 100%. So Lin Shun patted Lu Shiting's body and whispered something in her ear. Sit up and move yourself. At this time, inside Yuanda Group, a man was facing the window, smoking a cigarette. Behind him, a man in black was kneeling. The man in black kept kowtowing and spoke to the middle-aged man in front of him and the beautiful young woman beside him. Mr. Sada, Ms. Mitoko, my mission has failed. What? Sada turned his head, his face full of uncontrollable anger. What's the point of working for you? You can't even complete such a small task. Mr. Sada, it's that Lin Shun who is causing trouble this time. The last time Mr. Sun Long was arrested, it was also done by this Lin Shun. The man in black kowtowed continuously. What kind of job does this Lin Shun do? Mr. Sada, you'll understand what I mean. The Yuanda Group lost 20 trillion US dollars in the stock market. It was this guy named Lin Shun who did it. He's a very capable person. The man in black tried desperately to explain, trying to distance himself from the matter. So it's that Lin Shun. Don't you have anyone who can cure him? Mr. Sada, this is possible, but you have to pay more. In our dragon country, this kind of person is called a genius, and it is very difficult to defeat him. How much do you want? Sada asked coldly. It takes $5 trillion. $5 trillion. Do you think I'm a fool? Come on, drag him down and feed him to the pigs. Yes. Several black-clothed ninjas responded and then dragged the black-clothed man away. Mr. Sada, I am loyal to you. You can't do this to me. Loyal? As long as I give enough money, everyone will be loyal to me. But if you don't have the ability, why should I give you money? Drag him on. If he says another word of nonsense, cut off his tongue. Sada, fuck you. You guys are dead. We are dead. Baka, all of you are working so hard. A few gunshots were heard outside, and the anger on Sada's face disappeared. Akitsukuin, you've come at the right time. Come and help me see how to get rid of this Lin Shun. Sada asked the man with tied hair who had just arrived in Longwood today. Mr. Sada, I have heard of Lin Shun's name when I was in our country, so if we confront him head-on, it will be difficult to defeat him. The man with tied hair said with a worried look. After all, this is their country. Not everyone is as stupid as those people just now. So, we have no other options, and we are completely defeated by this guy called Lin Shun. Sada asked unwillingly. What did Mr. William from Tinley Group say? Their fraud industry is suffering a severe blow now, so they can't help us now. We can only rely on ourselves this time. But as long as we can survive this time, Mr. William will help us. By then, we will be invincible in Dragon Country. Then Akita-kun, do you have any ideas? To be honest, Mr. Sada, when I was in our country, I studied Lin Shun for a while, and I found that he was a very lustful man. He had a girlfriend named Gao Wan, but now he has dumped Gao Wan and is with another girl named Lu Shiting. Moreover, he has a very close connection with the eldest daughter of the Luo group. You mean? Sada suddenly thought of something. That's right. I believe that with Miss Mitoko's beauty, she can definitely defeat any one of them. Then, we can use Miss Mitoko's beauty to exploit or kill Lin Shun. Yoshi, Akita-kun, you really are worthy of being the upper elite of our country. If we can win this war, our Sada family will definitely not forget you. Mr. Sada, these are just a piece of cake for me. Mitoko, you have heard what Akita-kun said, right? Then in the next few days, you will follow all of Akita-kun's arrangements. Mitoko nodded with empty eyes, as if the whole world did not exist. The moment the Mu group went bankrupt, the moment her father was forced to jump into the sea, her heart was dead. She originally wanted to die with her father, but she found that she did not have the courage to die. That's why Mu Xiaoyuan became Miss Mitoko. Chapter 40, The Lamb Delivered to Your Door. I see. Mitoko nodded. Yoshi, Mitoko, you are worthy of being my good wife. Sada laughed happily, but what he didn't notice was Akita's greedy look at Mitoko. After having sex with Lu Shiting, Lin Shun held her gently in his arms. Tinger, I really love you to death. Brother Chun, Tinger loves you too. By the way, Tinger, How did your father handle Wang Xia? My father just locked up my cousin for 3 days. Nothing else. This old fox said that you were his beloved daughter, but in the end, this is how he treated you. Lin Shun became a little angry. Brother Chun, don't blame Dad. He's been very good to me over the years, and I don't dare to ask for too much. Lin Shun gently touched Lu Shiting's little head and sighed. Silly girl, why are you so stupid that you don't even know you're being bullied? I'm not stupid. If I were stupid, how could I meet such a good person like Brother Chun? Lu Shiting snuggled tighter into Lin Chen's arms. I like you because you're stupid. Lin Chen teased her. Then Brother Chun, since I'm so stupid, you have to protect me for the rest of my life. Little girl, you are sometimes silly and sometimes naughty. I don't know how to say hello to you. He. Lu Shiting laughed foolishly twice, and she loved Lin Chen even more in her heart. Just as he took Lu Shiting away from his arms, Lin Shun saw the message sent from Xiao Fei's secret website. When Lin Shun clicked it, he saw Xiao Fei writing a lot of words anxiously. Brother Lin, it's bad. The Yuanda group is going to take action against you. They sent Mu Xiaoyuan to approach you in an attempt to steal your information and intelligence. Mu Xiaoyuan. Lin Chen replied. To be exact, her name is not Mu Xiaoyuan, but Mei Tengzi. Is it Mu Xiaoyuan or Mitoko? Lin Shun was already confused by Xiao Fei. Her name is Mu Xiaoyuan and Mei Tengzi. Xiao Fei, don't be anxious, just speak slowly. Okay, Brother Lin, this is what happened. Back then, the Mu group was secretly framed by the Yuanda group, which resulted in the Mu group eventually losing trillions of dollars in debt. Mr. Mu was so disheartened that he took his entire family and jumped into the river to commit suicide. When Yuanda group was about to kill someone to silence them, they discovered that Mu Xiaoyuan was still alive, so they rescued her. But at first Mu Xiaoyuan didn't know that the person who saved her was the murderer who caused the bankruptcy of their Mu group. So Mu Xiaoyuan married the chairman of Yuanda group, Sadakoji, and Mu Xiaoyuan changed her name to Sadamitoko. Recently, a man named Akita came to Yuanda group from Sakura country. He came up with this plan to deal with you, Brother Lin. They want Mei Tengzi, also known as Mu Xiaoyuan, to seduce you, and then steal the secrets of Longhua group. They will even find a chance to harm you. Looking at Xiao Fei typing so many words, Lin Shun suddenly became suspicious. Tianli Group is a company jointly established by people from the United States and the Golden Triangle area. How come there is now a person from the Sakura country? And isn't Mu Xiaoyuan, now Mitoko, already the wife of that Sakura devil? He is still thinking of giving Mu Xiaoyuan to himself. Are all the people in Sakura country so perverted? Also, from what Xiao Fei wrote, Mu Xiaoyuan should have known that the Sakura devil was the murderer who framed her father. Why was she still willing to be a puppet? Lin Shun typed out these questions. However, the answer was, Brother Lin, I just intercepted this information, and I don't know the other specific contents yet. Please give me some time, and I will tell you as soon as I know. Okay, there's no need to rush this matter. Xiao Fei, you must be careful. Brother Lin, don't worry. By the way, Xiao Fei, I have another task to give you now. Lin Shun thought for a long time and said, Brother Lin, just give me your orders. The Beifeng group should have business dealings with the Yuanda group in the next few days. Please help me keep an eye on Sun Wei, the chairman of the Beifeng group, to see if he has any unusual behavior. No problem, Brother Lin. Xiao Fei, are you still short of money? If you are, just tell me. You are in the base behind enemy lines now, and no one can suffer without you. Lin Shun said with a smile. Brother Lin, don't worry. I haven't even spent 10,000 yuan these days. The 10 million you gave me is basically enough for me to spend for the rest of my life. Hearing this, Lin Shun felt sad. Xiao Fei had really suffered too much. Now that he had money, he was still living frugally. He would definitely treat him well when the time came. Okay, Xiao Fei, I won't say anything else. You must pay attention to safety. We can earn money again, but if you lose your life, it's really gone. And I think the Tianli group will send people here in a few days. After this mission is completed, you can rest for a few more days and avoid their edge. Brother Lin, I'm not afraid of them. You little brat, I know you're a genius and you're full of pride, but this is a high-tech age. Maybe some new invention will catch you. Brother Lin, thank you for caring about me so much. Xiao Fei will listen to you. Xiao Fei's life is now your life. I feel relieved when you say this. After losing contact with Xiao Fei, Lin Shun now just felt funny. He originally thought that those devils from the Sakura country would confront him head-on in business, but he didn't expect them to come up with such thankless and crooked ideas. I really think too highly of them. But think about it. Among the guys who are willing to take someone like Sun Long as their younger brother, how many of them are good people? Since the other party is only willing to play these conspiracies and tricks, then Lin Shun will not be a gentleman anymore. Sometimes the good guys have to be worse than the bad guys in order to defeat them. Thinking of this, Lin Shun showed a sneer at the corner of his mouth. This little lamb that came to his door, Lin Shun would train her into a big bad wolf, and when the critical moment came, she would bite these Sakura devils hard. in a remote apartment. After Akita brought Motoko into the house, he threw him directly onto the bed. Ms. Motoko, I have fallen deeply in love with you since the first time I saw you. You should know that Sada is just using you. Now, be my woman. I swear, I will treat you well. Chapter 41 New Drugs. After being thrown to the ground by Akita and having her clothes taken off, Motoko was already heartbroken. She originally thought that Sada was a savior and would be a good husband. But it was not until a month ago that she discovered that Sada was the murderer who caused her father to go bankrupt. Sada was an absolute devil. But at that time, she was already pregnant with Sada's child. She originally thought that she could give up everything in the past and completely become Motoko for the sake of the baby in her belly. But now she realized that she was just a tool for Sada to vent his anger. Sada doesn't care about her life or safety at all. So, she now wants to turn back into Mu Xiaoyuan. She wants to kill Sada with her own hands. She wants to avenge her father in the Mu group, then commit suicide and leave this dirty world. And the man with tied-up hair, lying on her at this moment, is the first person she can use. Akita-kun, I have liked you for a long time, Motoko said with a beautiful smile. Looking at the beautiful woman in his arms, Akita was stunned by the movements of his hands. My Tengzi, what did you say? You acted like a lowly family slave like me. Akita-kun has become what he is now, but he doesn't look like a servant at all. On the contrary, he looks more like a real man. Motoko said affectionately. Motoko, I didn't expect you to praise me like this. Akita, who had never been praised by a woman due to his humble status, felt extremely proud at this moment. Today, he was actually praised by a woman, and she is such a beautiful woman. Motoko, I swear, I will make you my woman. Akita-kun, I've had enough of this. Can you help me kill Sada and take me away? Motoko, Mr. Sada is a high-ranking warrior of our country. I am no match for him, but Motoko, I am not useless. My brain is much smarter than his. Akita-kun, you really disappoint me. Motoko turned over and didn't want to look into Akita's eyes anymore. Looking at the disgusted and aggrieved look on the face of the woman under him, Akita felt a heaviness in his chest. He now regards Motoko as his woman. How could he bear to let Motoko suffer such injustice? Thinking of Sada's way of training him like a dog, Akita's face showed a vicious look. Motoko, I promise you, I will get rid of Sada for you. So now, can you be my woman? I'm sorry, Akita, not yet. Motoko hugged the man with tied hair and kissed him on the forehead. Sada will check my body every day. Hugging the woman tightly in his arms, Akita's eyes were full of murderous intent. Motoko, don't worry, I will find a way. After I get rid of Sada, I will take you to Fusher Mountain to watch the sunrise. Akita-kun, I will wait for that day. Motoko lay in Akita's arms, with a hint of fierceness in her eyes. Within Longhua Group, Lu Shitting was sitting in Lin Chen's arms, and naturally saw the message sent by Xiaofei. Brother Chun, I didn't expect Mu Xiaoyuan to have such an experience in the past few years. As a girl herself, Lu Shitting quickly developed empathy for Mu Xiaoyuan. If the Mu group had not been greedy and had cooperated with the Yuanda group, it would not have ended up like this. And even if the Mu group had not been deceived by the Yuanda group in the end, I would not let them go. In such a matter concerning the safety of the Dragon Country, it is impossible for Lynn Shun to make any concessions, even to his own brothers. Brother Chun, Lu Shitting originally wanted to say a few good words for Mu Xiaoyuan, but after thinking about it, she didn't say it out loud. Although Brother Chen's behavior seemed a little heartless, he was her husband. No matter what he did, she would silently support him behind his back. I know you are a soft-hearted little girl, but if I give in to the interests of Long Country, it may be a disaster for the entire Long Country. There was no trace of joking in Lin Chen's tone. Okay, Brother Chun, isn't it good enough that I know I'm wrong? Lu Shitting began to act coquettishly. If you are wrong, there will be punishment. Seeing Lu Shitting's obedient look, Lin Chen hugged her in his arms again. Just when Lin Chen's interest was growing, a phone call suddenly came. The corner of Lin Chen's mouth twitched, and he knew that his magical skill that would be interrupted 100% was starting to work again. However, Lin Chen did not put Lu Shitting down from his arms, but directly answered the phone. This made Lu Shitting, who was sitting in Lin Chen's arms, feel embarrassed and angry, and her little face soon turned into a red apple. Sun Wei, what do you want to talk to me about? Seeing that the person calling was Sun Wei, chairman of Beifeng Group, Lin Shun frowned slightly. Could this guy be short of money again? Hey boss, I'm not here to borrow money from you. Sun Wei immediately understood something when he heard Lin Chen's tone was a little off. Boss, didn't you ask me to set up a connection with Yuanda Group a few days ago? I have already done it. Lin Chen knew that he must have something else to say. But boss, I didn't know until I cooperated. I was shocked when I cooperated. I just found out that the Yuanda Group is not only gambling, but also developing a new type of drug. A new type of drug? That's right. It's a new drug developed by Tianli Group. It's highly addictive. Once you take a bite, you'll never be able to get rid of it for the rest of your life. It can be said that once a person comes into contact with this drug, he or she will be completely ruined, and eventually his or her family will be torn apart. Moreover, the appearance of this drug is very inconspicuous, just like candy beans. How do you know this? Have you already established contact with them? Boss, I know the most basic principles. We at Bayphone Group dare not touch this new type of drug at all. I got these words out of the general manager of Yuandog Group after getting him drunk. Are you sure you're not lying? If your Bayphone Group also comes into contact with this new type of drug, don't blame me for not being able to help you. Boss, just rest assured. I, Sun Wei, am most afraid of death. I don't want to be caught and shot. Okay, I believe you. But don't get involved in this matter with the Bayphone Group. I will secretly send someone to investigate first. Chapter 42, Recruiting Soldiers. Okay, boss, I'll follow your instructions. But boss, I've uncovered such a big piece of news. Do you have any chicken legs for me to eat? Hearing the fat man on the phone how eager he was to ask for credit and reward, Lynn Shun said something in a bad mood. Once we take over Yuandog Group, don't even think about a chicken leg. I'll give you a pig. Boss, that's what you said. But I'm not a greedy person. Just give me a chicken. The pig is too big, and I'm afraid I won't be able to eat it. After hanging up the phone with Sun Wei, Lynn Shun felt a cloud of gloom on his face. Who would have thought that Yuandog Group would resort to such despicable means in order to gain a foothold in Long Country? Once this new drug is circulated in the market of Longhua, I wonder how many families will be harmed. He must now obtain evidence of Yuandog Group's crimes as soon as possible and completely eliminate this scourge of Yuandog Group in the territory of Long Country. So now, we can't just sit there and wait. Instead, take the initiative. Thinking of this, Lynn Shun walked out of the office and came to the security department of Longhua Group. Lynn Shun pushed open the door and saw Wu Nian scolding several newly recruited security guards. Longhua Group hired you with high salaries, not to just sit around and do nothing. Why did you guys deliberately miss the morning training? Can't you even stick to 20 kilometers of exercise every day? Looking at Wu Nian's angry face, Lin Shun shook his head with a wry smile. Uncle Nian treats them like special forces. However, Lin Shun also knew that Wu Nian was doing good to these people. If these people slacked off a little, they would very likely become a burden to the entire team. Lin Shun still knew the barrel principle. We are here to work, not to be your slaves. It's just practice every day. Can't people take a day off? I'm done with this. Whoever wants to do it can do it. Seeing that these people had quit their jobs, Lin Shun personally handled their resignation procedures. He paid 10 times the market price to recruit these veterans, just to screen them layer by layer, until finally the security department of Longhua Group was full of elites who could fight 10 people at once. When those people saw that they were fired like this, they were dumbfounded. Where else could they find a salary of hundreds of thousands of yuan a month? Lin Shun, look at the kind of people you have recruited. Wu Nian was obviously irritated by those guys and began to look at Lin Shun with a bad face. Uncle Nian, I'm the best veteran I can find on the market. If they are unwilling to contribute, what can I do? Lin Shun smiled and began to coax Wu Nian. By the way, Uncle Nian, you have been in the special forces for so many years. You must have a lot of fans. Can you bring some of them over to support our Longhua Group? Don't even think about that, kid. Wu Nian snorted. They're now carrying out high-risk missions for Dragon Country. The safety of Dragon Country basically depends on them. Uncle Nian, I know I was wrong. But Uncle Nian, do you know any retired veterans like you? You little brat. You still won't give up, right? Also, you said I'm the old soldier king? Do I look old? Not old at all. In the prime of life. This brat really deserves a beating. But speaking of retired old buddies, I can remember a few. But whether they're willing to come or not is not up to me. If they don't want to come, I will definitely not force them. Upon hearing Wu Nian's words, Lin Shun immediately became alert. Okay, Uncle Nian, everything is up to you. If you want money, I'll give you money. If you want strength, I'll give you strength. If you want me to visit you 3 times, then I'll transform into Liu Bei now. However, these old guys are better than me. Their salary can't be less than mine. Seeing Lin Shun so straightforward, Wu Nian laughed. Uncle Nian, just try your best to cheat me out of my money. Don't I know who is the most powerful person in the world? If you don't want to forget it, I am willing, that's all. Uncle Nian, this is really the case of Zhou Yu fighting Huang Gai. One is willing to fight, and the other is willing to be beaten. Lin Shun cried with some pain in his heart. However, now Longhua Group has been put on the right track. Various businesses have been launched, and it has tens of billions of dollars in revenue every day. So Lin Shun was just talking about these words. What he lacks now is not money, but talents who can help him conquer the world. By the way, Uncle Nian, I almost forgot to talk about business. After saying so many other things, Lin Shun remembered that he had something to say to Wu Nian. What's the matter? Just tell me. Maybe because he had bullied this kid just now. Wu Nian was in a good mood and even spoke in a heroic tone. Lin Shun repeated to Wu Nian everything that Sun Wei had told him on the phone. He saw that Wu Nian had a look of anger on his face. This Yuanda group actually wants to do such a thing. Wu Nian slammed the table hard, and the desk made of pure would suddenly split in half. Uncle Nian, let's calm down first. Lynn Shun hurriedly advised, fearing that Wu Nian would tear down the entire office. What do you want me to do? Since Lynn Shun was asked to come to him, he must have already had an idea. Wu Nian asked. Uncle Nian, this is what I want to do. I want to send you to infiltrate the Yuanda group and dig out the evidence of their crimes. Originally, I wanted to proceed step by step, but now there is no time to waste. If the Yuanda group were to release these drugs on the market, the consequences would be disastrous. I can go right now, but how about Longhua group these few days? Wu Nian began to worry about Lin Chen's safety. He had been a special forces king for so many years and knew that once a person got involved in this kind of thing, he would eventually become a desperate criminal. If these people launched a suicide attack on Lin Shun and he couldn't protect them by his side, he would not dare to imagine the consequences. Uncle Nian, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. I have also walked out of the hail of bullets. I will not die so easily. You? Your face is paler than women's, and you say you came out of the war. Wu Nian didn't believe what he said at all. Uncle Nian, am I still young now? In a few years, I will become an uncle like you. Okay, stop trying to show off here. I'm gonna go look for Tsang Yu tomorrow. Chapter 43, The Waning Moon. Let him protect your safety during the days I'm away. Uncle Nian, you are so good to me. Hearing Wu Nian's sincere words, Lin Shun couldn't help but give him a bear hug. But I have to be frank. Tsang Yu has a very bad temper. You better go along with him, or he will really shoot you to death. Uncle Nian, you are not scaring me, are you? Before Lin Shun had time to be happy, he heard Wu Nian say this, and his face suddenly turned pale. He is not just hiring a bodyguard. He is probably hiring an ancestor. No matter what he does in the future, will he have to consider the mood of this ancestor first? I'm telling the truth. Wu Nian said this calmly. Uncle Nian, do you have any other suitable candidates? Forget about this one. I don't want to die young at such a young age. Just bear with it for a few days. I'll let him go when I come back. Without giving Lin Shun any chance to refute, Wu Nian jumped out of the window. Uncle Nian, wait a moment. What's wrong? Wu Nian asked, jumping back from the window. Here's the website for you. This is Xiao Fei's contact information. He is also lurking in Yuanda group now. If you have any questions, just ask him directly. Also, please help me protect him. Wu Nian took the paper ball, glanced at it, and then shattered it into powder. Understand. Is there anything else? Nothing else. But Uncle Nian, our company has an elevator. If you jump around like this every day, others will misunderstand our company. That's too slow. Wu Nian shook his head and jumped out of the window. Looking at the figure jumping down from the window on the 45th floor, Lin Shun began to doubt whether the new elevator he installed was just a decoration. After explaining things to Wu Nian, Lin Shun stopped by the RD department. As soon as he entered the door, he saw various high-tech devices, and Lin Shun was shocked. Third brother, what are you doing? Are you going to create a monster? After Su Yuan finished talking to someone over there, Lin Shun pulled him directly to a corner. No, fourth brother, we are all family here. Why are you hiding something? Do you have to say it in this corner? Su Yuan asked uncomfortably as Lin Shun pressed him against the wall. This fourth brother of his couldn't possibly be a pervert. Ahem. Lin Shun coughed awkwardly twice. Third brother, there's nothing I can do. This has become a conditioned reflex. By the way, what are you trying to do? Old for. Didn't you want to study complete virtualization? How come you forgot it not long after you told me about it? Third brother, this is too big a leap. Didn't we agree to study virtual screen projection first? We have already developed the virtual screen projection, but it is still in the testing phase. It may take 2 or 3 months before it can be officially launched on the market. So fast. Lin Shun was stunned when he heard what Su Yuan said. He originally thought that it would take Su Yuan at least a year to develop it, but he didn't expect that they have already done it now. There's nothing we can do, Lao Si. You gave us too much. Our research team's inspiration can't be cut off at all. How many years will it take you to achieve complete virtualization? Lin Shun's current mood could no longer be described as excited. But soon, Su Yuan poured a bucket of cold water on him. Fourth brother, to be honest, I'm not sure about this. You have to know that the current level of technological development and knowledge is not enough to support your hypothesis. Although I know that your idea is very feasible, we need time to keep exploring and reconstruct a new set of theories ourselves. So how long it will take to research it out depends on how long it takes to establish our theoretical framework. It may take 2 to 3 years at the shortest, and may take 10 years or more at the longest. Su Yuan said apologetically. He originally thought that he could do it within 5 years, so he gave Lin Shun that kind of guarantee at the time, but he didn't expect that this sentence may have become an empty talk now. After listening to Su Yuan's detailed explanation, Lin Shun realized that things were not as simple as he thought. He originally thought that as long as he had this idea in his mind, he could easily realize it, but he did not expect that with the current level of technological development, it is not enough to connect people and computers. It turned out that he thought it was too simple. How could it be possible that just with one sentence from him, the progress of Dragon Country could be advanced by 30 years? However, he believed that with his third brother's ability, it would not be a problem to advance for 10 or 20 years. It's okay, third brother. You don't have to blame yourself. I didn't think it through carefully at the time. I'm also at fault. Old 4, I know you have invested a lot of money in our R&D department. Don't worry, I will find ways to help you make it back. Third brother, that's not necessary. Just focus on designing. If I can't support you, it's my incompetence. Lynn Shun was touched when he knew that Su Yuan was good to him. But until now, he just wanted Su Yuan to focus on his research. As for money, he had a million ways to make it and would never lack it. Old 4, I feel relieved with your words. I will sign a military order here, and I will produce results within 10 years. Third brother, I believe you, but you must take care of your health and don't overwork yourself. Lin Shun smiled and hugged Su Yuan tightly in his arms. I will. Su Yuan nodded heavily. After leaving the RD department, Lin Shun himself didn't know how to describe his current mood. It would be a lie to say there is no gap, but at least he learned a lesson. Whatever plans you make in the future, you must be down to earth in implementing them. Being too ambitious would be unrealistic and might even lead to irreversible consequences for the Longhua Group. In this life, he must think of all possible consequences. Only in this way can he build Longhua Group into the truly best in the world. After confirming that there was nothing else that required his attention at the Longhua Group, Lin Shun returned to his office again. As soon as he walked into the office, Lin Shun saw the little ghost Duo Duo. Duo Duo, what are you doing here? Lin Shun asked with some concern. If there was no unexpected situation, Duo Duo would not come to him on her own initiative. Okay, brother Lin Shun, you moved to this place without telling Duo Duo. Invitation. Didn't you come here by yourself? In order to find brother Lin Shun, Duo Duo has consumed a lot of her soul power. Brother Lin Shun, how are you going to compensate Duo Duo? The little girl said with a cute look on her face. Even if I didn't tell you, you would still use your soul power to stare at me. And you still want to make amends? It's good enough that I don't beat you up. Seeing that she couldn't trick Lin Shun at all, the little girl stuck out her tongue unhappily. Duo Duo, what on earth do you want to see me about? The small house where Duo Duo lived today was demolished by a group of bad uncles. Duo Duo is now homeless. The little girl said angrily with her hands on her hips. Great. It turns out that the haunted incident that's been making the news right now was caused by a little girl like you. I just want to teach those bad uncles a lesson. Who told them to tear down Duo's little house without saying anything? Duo Duo has lived there for several years. Duo Duo has developed feelings for that little house. Okay then, you can live with me from now on. Lin Shun couldn't understand why this little girl liked to live in that haunted house. He had always wanted to bring this little girl to live in their home, and now it happened by accident. Great, great. Duo Duo has a place to live again. On the side, Lu Shitting, who had just finished her lunch break, was rubbing her eyes sleepily and was suddenly startled by Lin Shun in front of her. He originally thought that Lin Shun was just talking to someone on the phone, but he didn't expect that Lin Shun would actually hug the air. Brother Shun, are you possessed by evil spirits? Lu Shitting said in panic. Seeing Tinger's confused look, Lin Shun laughed and slapped Duo's little butt. Monster, why don't you show your true colors? Duo Duo wrinkled her nose reluctantly and released her invisibility. Lu Shitting was shocked when she saw a little girl suddenly falling from the sky. Ah, Brother Chun, there's a ghost. I'm not a ghost. I'm obviously a fairy. Okay, Duo Duo, stop making trouble here. Picking Tinger up from the ground, Lin Shun began to explain Duo's origins to him. Duo Duo was discovered by Lin Shun in his previous life when he sent an archaeological team to survey the ancient tomb in order to prevent tomb robbers from stealing national treasures. At that time, the little girl was sealed in a formation. However, this formation was quite old, so Lin Shun broke it with just one shot. And at that time, only Lin Shun could see her, so he took the little girl back home. Later, Lin Shun was surprised to find that this little girl actually had a special power. She can levitate in the air, pick up objects from a distance, and even cause substantial harm to people. Moreover, around the little girl's neck hung a string of small bells engraved with strange patterns. Later, Lin Shun dug further along this clue, but in the end found nothing. When he was reborn in this life, Duo Duo found him directly. Moreover, Duo's body shape has not changed over the years. She has always looked like a little girl, which makes Lin Shun very curious. It seems that there are still many unknown things in this world. But of course Lin Shun did not tell Lu Shitting that he had been reborn. Is this little girl from a hidden family? Gently lifting Duo's two pigtails, Lu Shitting touched her little head without any shyness. Hidden family, what is that? When Lin Shun suddenly heard this concept, he felt it was very strange, yet very familiar. I don't know the details, I just heard my grandfather talk to me about it. Lu Shitting shook her head gently. But what I do know is that there seems to be an agreement among the hidden families that they cannot interfere with the order of our world. After hearing what Lu Shitting said, Lynn Shun might have understood something about the cause of death in his previous life. But if there was an agreement between those hidden families, why would they kill me? Lynn Shun now only felt a splitting headache, as if some of his memories had been tampered with and buried. He suddenly felt that his previous life was far from being that simple. Lynn Shun clenched his fists tightly, then quickly released them. Now is not the time to think about these things. He knew that what was supposed to come would eventually come. Now I have to try every possible way to make myself stronger. Brother Chun. Seeing Lin Chen's painful expression, Lu Shiting clenched his hand with heartache. Tinger, I'm fine. You stay with this little girl for a while. I want to go out and be alone. Okay. Lu Shiting had never seen Lin Chen like this before, and she didn't know how to comfort him, so she could only nod with some concern. Pushing open the office door, Lin Shun walked towards the bathroom. After washing his face vigorously and looking at the handsome man in the mirror, Lin Shun felt a sense of unreality. It was as if his soul was placed in this man's body. What is hidden behind this? Who can reveal the answers to all these for him? After washing his face vigorously several times, Lin Shun pushed the door and walked out. He knows. The only one who can give him the answer is himself. What he has to do now? Just survive to the end. Let some ghosts hiding in the darkness reveal themselves. Dinkling. A crisp bell rang. Lin Shun took out the mobile phone from his pocket and found that it was Mu Xiaoyuan calling. The last call between them was 4 years ago. Hello. Lin Shun picked up the phone and asked indifferently. Lin Shun, this is Mu Xiaoyuan. The voice on the other end of the phone sounded very hollow. What do you want from me? Although Xiao Fei already knew everything, Lin Shun still asked. You don't like me, do you? Hearing this sudden statement from the other end of the phone, Lin Shun was stunned by what he had not expected. Why do you suddenly ask this? Lin Shun said. Nothing. Sky Castle, private room 1. If you are free now, I would like to see you. After saying that, the other end hung up the phone. Lin Shun looked at the phone that had returned to the standby screen and frowned. He could feel that Mu Xiaoyuan had changed a lot. It can even be said that she is a completely different person from the previous Mu Xiaoyuan. The tone of her voice now is like that of a living dead person. You never know what she will say next. You don't know what she will do next. Chapter 45 this time, I live only for myself. But in the end, Lin Shun still decided to go to the Sky City bar. There was no telling when that new drug would flow into the Longwa market, and Lin Shun did not want to miss any opportunity that could put Yuan Da Group to death. That's why he buried so many lines. One from Sun Wei, a small flying one. The other one is from the most powerful soldier, Wu Nian. Of course, Lin Shun would not be foolish enough to go to the meeting alone. After calling a few bodyguards from the security group who Wu Nian thought were worth training and taking Duo with him, Lin Shun drove directly to the Sky City bar after everything was arranged. The car stopped not far from the Sky City bar. Lin Shun was not in a hurry to get out of the car. He wanted Duo to hide and take a walk inside the Sky City bar to see if there were any ambushes or dangers. After waiting for a while, Duo floated over from the window. Brother Lin Shun, there's only that one woman in the private room. She's the only one. After hearing Duo's report, Lin Shun frowned slightly. This Sakura devil. Wouldn't he really think that he was a lustful person and just give Mu Xiaoyuan to him for nothing? Duo, did you notice any ambush nearby? Duo has used her soul power to investigate, but found nothing. Duo, why don't you go upstairs and take a look? Lin Shun was really worried. Brother Lin Shun, Duo is not as careless as you think. If you don't believe me, just look for yourself. Duo stomped her feet angrily, and then dozens of virtual screens appeared in front of Lin Shun. These virtual screens show every place in the Sky City bar. Lin Shun looked over one by one and found that there was indeed nothing unusual. He then realized that he was too suspicious and quickly hugged Duo back into his arms with heartache. Duo, I'm sorry. It's my brother's fault. I shouldn't have not believed you and caused you to waste so much soul power. The little girl in his arms struggled for a few times, and then she nestled in Lin Shun's arms obediently, but she still refused to give in. Brother Lin Shun, I don't want to pay attention to you. No, I'll buy you a string of candied haws when I get home. No, 5 skewers. 3 skewers. If you keep talking back, I won't buy them for you. Well, okay. 3 skewers is 3 skewers. I'll forgive you this time. Putting the little princess in his arms on the ground, Lin Shun chuckled. As expected, Duo had no resistance to candied haws. Letting the bodyguards guard the door, Lin Shun took the invisible Duo into the private room number 1 of Sky City. Since Mu Xiaoyuan came alone, it would not be reasonable for Lin Shun to go in with a large group of people. As soon as Lin Shun entered the door, he saw Mu Xiaoyuan wearing kimono. At this time, her face was covered with thick white powder, with 2 dots of blush on her cheeks, and only a red patch in the middle of her lips. She looked exactly like a geisha from the land of Sakura. If he hadn't seen the conspicuous birthmark on the back of her hand, Lin Shun would never have recognized her as Mu Xiaoyuan. After seeing Lin Shun come in alone, Mu Xiaoyuan's face suddenly showed a hint of disgust. I didn't expect you to actually come. Seeing Mu Xiaoyuan's contemptuous look, Lin Shun suddenly became angry. Good job. This woman invited him over just to humiliate him? Didn't he just teach this woman a lesson when they were in college? And this woman hasn't forgotten it yet? If you don't want me to come, you don't have to call to invite me. Lin Shun reminded kindly. Come on. After glaring at Lin Shun coldly, Mu Xiaoyuan directly took off the outermost kimono. What's coming? Lin Shun now suspected that this woman had been stimulated by something and her brain had become abnormal. What are you talking about? Do you men want anything else besides our women's bodies? Mu Xiaoyuan sneered. Do you think that there's anything worth wanting in your body? Lin Shun originally wanted to act out a love scene with Mu Xiaoyuan, but after thinking about it, he decided to give up. This woman has no value to be used anymore. Am I not beautiful? Not only do I not think you're beautiful, I also think you are dirty. If I were you, I would have no face to live in this world. After taking a look around the private room and finding that there were no cameras or eavesdropping devices, Lin Shun said this without any mercy. Lin Shun, you, Mu Xiaoyuan murmured, his face already extremely pale. What? Am I wrong? Your Mu group has been serving the people of Sakura country like dogs for so many years, and you have ended up like this. It's all your own fault. And you shamelessly married someone from the Sakura country and even got pregnant with their child. I don't know how you have the face to talk to me like this. It's really hee that there are people like your Mu family in the Dragon Country. Lin Shun didn't want to say anything more unpleasant. Lin Shun, shut up. Mu Xiaoyuan cried helplessly after being scolded by Lin Shun. I'm just a woman. I just want to live. What have I done wrong? I don't believe you don't know what Yuanda Group has done in Longwa in the past few years, but you feel at ease being that man's wife? What's the meaning of living for someone like you? I have also thought about dying, but I just can't bear to be cruel to myself. Lin Shun, please kill me now and give me some relief. I beg you. Mu Xiaoyuan cried heartbreakingly. I won't kill you, because someone will judge you. If I let you die comfortably like this, I will be sorry for the families that have been tortured and broken up by Yuanda Group in the past few years. Lin Shun, please let me go. No matter what you ask me to do now, I will agree to it. It's too late now. Mu Xiaoyuan, if you still think you are a dragon countryman, put on your clothes now, stand up straight, and die with dignity. If you think you're already a dog, then you'd better take care of yourself. After Lin Shun finished speaking, he walked out of the private room. Although he knew that forcing Mu Xiaoyuan like this was a bit too cruel, but he himself said that he would never give in when it comes to national justice. He would never tolerate the Mu group's behavior of aiding and abetting evil. Lin Shun had just taken a few steps when Mu Xiaoyuan rushed out of the private room. Lin Shun stopped. Lin Shun turned around and took a look. At this time, Mu Xiaoyuan had removed her makeup and turned into her original and truest appearance. His clothes were also neatly worn. I waited for a long time, but Mu Xiaoyuan didn't say anything. Lin Shun turned his head away in disappointment. Determination. As soon as he took a step with his left foot, Lin Shun heard Mu Xiaoyuan's voice coming from behind. Lin Shun, I will help you kill Sada. Hearing this, Lin Shun was slightly startled, then turned his head and said, Mu Xiaoyuan, you are not helping me. You are helping yourself. I'm helping myself. That's right. You don't have to get my affirmation and approval. And to be honest, I don't need the help you provide. Understand. From now on, I will live for myself. From now on, I will take my destiny into my own hands. Although he didn't know why Mu Xiaoyuan suddenly came to such a conclusion, Lin Shun didn't have time to think about it. If Mu Xiaoyuan was really willing to change his mind, he might let Mu Xiaoyuan go in the future. However, compared to killing Sada, he hopes that Mu Xiaoyuan can help provide the secrets of Yuanda Group. If one Sada dies, another Sada will appear. Only by completely destroying the Yuanda Group can Sada be completely eliminated. If you really want to help me, you can help me collect some evidence of the crimes committed by Yuanda Group in Longwa in the past few years. In exchange, I will let you kill Sada with your own hands on the day when Yuanda Group is destroyed. But I won't provide you with any help. I won't let my people work for you without absolute certainty. Of course, you can also choose to kill Sada yourself, and then you will also be killed by the people of Yuanda Group. I will only say this. As for what will happen, it depends on your own choice. Lin Shun stared at Mu Xiaoyuan's face, waiting for her answer. Lin Shun, I choose to help you collect evidence of Yuanda Group's crimes. Mu Xiaoyuan thought for a while, and then said, Okay. Lin Shun nodded. But you have to cooperate with me in a play. Acting. Lin Shun frowned. There are spies from Sada and his gang near the Sky Castle bar. When we get to the door, pretend to hug me so that I can gain their trust when I go back. When Lin Shun thought about the fact that the bar was full of cars parked in front of it, and there were almost no people in the bar, he knew that what Mu Xiaoyuan said was true. It seems that he was still careless. Okay, I promise you. After putting some rouge on her face to pretend that she had been touched by someone, Mu Xiaoyuan followed Lin Shun out of the bar. At the door of the bar, just about to say goodbye, Lin Shun hugged Mu Xiaoyuan affectionately and said, I won't ask anything of you. Just do your best. If you regret your decision one day, just find a chance to tell me. But remember, don't stand against Dragon Country. Otherwise, I will never show mercy. After saying these words, Lynn Shun went straight back to his car. After watching Lin Shen's cars disappear from sight, Akita ran down from a car and ran towards Mu Xiaoyuan. Motoko, that man didn't do anything to you. I said I would protect you, but I can't disobey Sada's order now. Motoko, wait for me for a few more days. I will find a way to kill Sada and take you away. She looked at the man with the tied-up hair in front of her with some disgust, but soon hid it again. Mu Xiaoyuan pretended to be pitiful and said, he did everything to me. What? This Lin Shun is indeed a lustful man. Motoko, believe me, if I knew that you also liked me, I would never hand you over to others no matter what. But now, Motoko, I have to inconvenience you a little bit, because I have thought a good idea. When you get the information about the Longhua group named Lin Shun, I will secretly pass it on to Mr. William, and I will soon replace Sada's position. By that time, I can avenge you openly. Akita said excitedly, when you become a chairman of Yuanda Group, how will you have time to take me to Fushur Mountain to watch the sunrise? Akita-kun, it turns out that you just want to use me. I originally thought that you were a man worthy of trust, but now it seems that I was overthinking. From now on, don't come and talk to me again. Mu Xiaoyuan deliberately said these words and got back into the car. If she wanted to obtain the secrets of Yuanda Group now, she couldn't let Sada die. If Sada died and the Tianli Group intervened, not only would she not be able to obtain those confidential documents, she would even have to pay with her life. Mitenko, listen to my explanation. Akita knocked on the car window desperately, but Mu Xiaoyuan was too lazy to even look at him. This man actually thought that by transferring the information about Longhua Group to Tianli Group, he could replace Sada? This Akita actually came up with such an idea. She really overestimated this man with tied hair, and now this man is yelling at her in front of so many of Sada's men. He really feels that his life is too long. Asen, go back, Mu Xiaoyuan said to Sada's personal driver. Madam, what's this, Mr. Akita? A suspicious look appeared on the driver's face. He wanted to take advantage of me, but I pushed him away. I will tell Hong Air about this when I get back. Mu Xiaoyuan sold Akita directly. So that's how it is. Madam is truly loyal to Master Sada. Don't worry, madam. I will tell Master Sada about this matter for you. I believe that soon, Mr. Akita will receive the punishment he deserves. Asen, thank you for your hard work. Serving the madam is my duty. Seeing that Mu Xiaoyuan did not seem to be abnormal, the suspicion on the driver's face disappeared. But considering his wife's beauty, it is understandable that he would be offended by someone like Akita. This time, Asen would definitely avenge his wife. Ma'am, please sit tight. The car is about to start. Mu Xiaoyuan hummed lightly, thinking about Lin Chen's words in his mind at this moment. I have to say, Lin Chen looks even more handsome than before. But Mu Xiaoyuan knew that Lin Shun would not be interested in her since she was already a fallen woman. Longhua Group. As soon as Lin Chen returned to the company, he was stopped by a middle-aged man with gray hair who looked like an old grandfather. Feeling the strong, murderous aura from the middle-aged man, Lin Shun felt a chill in his heart. If this middle-aged man took action now, he would basically have no chance of survival. Are you Lin Shun? The middle-aged man opened his mouth slowly and asked this question. Chapter 47, The Remaining Night. Lin Shun did not answer. He was observing the surrounding environment and thinking about all the possibilities that could be used. He felt an unprecedented danger from this middle-aged man. Seeing Lin Chen's cautious look, the middle-aged man seemed to understand something. You don't have to be so nervous. I was called here by Wu Nian. Uncle Nian called you over? You. Are you Uncle Kanwa? After hearing what the middle-aged man said, Lin Chun breathed a sigh of relief. Uncle, I'm just 27 years old this year. The white-haired man frowned angrily. Brother Tsanyue, you dyed your hair all white. I have a disease. Fearing that he would make more mistakes if he said too much, Lin Chun simply stopped talking. Uncle Nian had reminded him that the waning moon in front of him had a very bad temper. In the next few days, I will protect your life and safety. Okay, Brother Tsanyue. By the way, how much profit does your company make every day? Not much, just a few $1 billion. Not knowing why the white-haired man suddenly asked these questions, Lin Chun deliberately omitted one unit. Not bad from now on. For every day I protect you, you will pay me $1 billion. $10 billion, Brother Kanwa. Why don't you go? Before he could even utter the word rob, Lin Shun simply shut his mouth obediently. This time, I'll just have to put up with Sanyu. Anyway, Uncle Nian will be back in a few days. There is no need to risk his life for billions of dollars. Why are you dissatisfied? Sanyu asked somewhat unhappily. In the whole Dragon Country, I don't know how many people wanted to hire me as a personal bodyguard, but I didn't agree. If it wasn't for Wu Nian's sake, I wouldn't have come this time. Brother Tsanyue, don't worry. Since you're invited by Uncle Nian, I will definitely give Uncle Nian face. Lin Chan said, with a straightforward look. But Brother Tsanyue, I have a question to ask. Speak. Lin Shin was interrupted by Kanwa before he could finish his words. Brother Tsang, who is more powerful between you and Uncle Nyan? He is no match for me. The white-haired man said this very arrogantly. Brother Kanyue, are you telling the truth? After hearing Kanyue say this, Lynn Shun felt that he was pretending. Lynn Shun had never seen anyone more powerful than Uncle Nyan. Of course, Wu Nyan is so strong because of his execution and combat proficiency. If we only talk about individual combat, he is no match for me. Even every member of our Flying Tiger Special Forces at that time could defeat Wu Nyan in close combat. But if we talk about the ability to lead a team, there is really no one in the world who can compare to Wu Nyan. I just regret that there is a traitor like Bai He in the Flying Tiger Special Forces. Otherwise, how could you recruit Wu Nyan to your company and let him work for you peacefully? Although King Yu's last sentence made him feel uncomfortable, Lin Shun didn't say anything. People with strength will definitely have their own pride. If he wants to become the chairman of the world's #1 group, he must be magnanimous. Brother Tsang, with what you said, I am now completely relieved. Don't worry, I will transfer your salary to you on time every day, not a penny less. You are quite courageous, kid. I don't need 1 billion a day. No matter how much money a day is, I only need $1 more than him. Brother Kanyue, Uncle Nyan is now an internal employee of the company, and his salary is paid monthly. Then I'll just work for you for a month. Uncle Kanyue, this is a bit bad. Lin Shun originally thought that he would just have to endure a few days of hardship, but he didn't expect that Kanyue would be here for a whole month. He suddenly felt unwell. Judging from Sanyue's tone, the relationship between him and Uncle Nyan is a bit subtle. When gods fight, the little devils suffer. If these two soldier kings start a fight in the future, it won't be Lin Shun alone who will suffer. If you don't want to, I can leave now, but my travel fee will be $100 trillion. Seeing this young man being so supportive of Wu Nyan, Kanyue felt unhappy. There is no grudge between him and Wu Nyan. But Wu Nyan had snatched away his title of the strongest soldier for 3 years. So in his heart, he secretly held his breath against Wu Nyan. Brother Kanyue, $100 trillion. Even if I give you the entire Longhua group, I still can't raise that much. I gave you 2 choices, but you didn't have the ability to do them. It's not my fault. Seeing Lin Chin's deflated look, Kanyue laughed in his heart. Brother Kanyue, you are awesome. It's okay if you say anything. Lin Chin sighed helplessly. This time, Uncle Nyan really invited a big Buddha to him. Lin Chin had no choice but to take Kanyue to the security department of Longhua Group. As soon as he turned a corner, Lin Shun saw a group of security personnel lying on the ground in a mess. Lin Chin took a breath of cold air. Brother Kanyue, this is all done by you. I haven't said anything yet, but they came here seeking death, so I had no choice but to use force. Kanyue said, as if it was none of his business. Brother Kanyue, you are too tough. Lin Shun sighed helplessly. He had originally thought of letting Kanyue take over the position of manager of the security group temporarily, but now he thinks it's better to forget it. He will be thankful if Kanyue doesn't destroy the security department of his Longhua group. After arranging a luxurious room for Kanyue alone, Lin Shun went straight to his office. Now he has set up a tight net for Da Group. Now he just has to wait for Wu Nyan and the others to bring back some good news. Hubby, you're back. Lu Shitting was sorting out the company's internal documents. Seeing Lin Shun coming in, if she was bullied again, Lu Shitting said very sensibly. The word husband was so sweet that Lin Shun felt very satisfied. So, he decided not to punish Tinger today. By the way, Brother Chun, my dad just called me. Oh, what did he say? Lin Shun asked curiously. He said that he has invested in Beifeng Group stocks for so many days, but there has been no improvement. He asked me to urge you. He also said that if you can't make Beifeng Group stocks go up, he won't let me marry you. Lu Shitting said with a blush. Hey, this old fox has been secretly plotting against me. This time, I'll let him learn a lesson. Who made him punish Lu Zhe so lightly last time? Chapter 48, Luo Xian's request for help. Tinger, call your dad in a bit and tell him directly that Beifeng Group stock won't go up, but I, Lin Shun, will still marry his daughter. I won't tell you. If you want to say something, go ahead and say it yourself. Tinger, it's working time now, but this is the boss's order. Are you going to disobey again? I won't listen. Just as the temperature in the office was gradually rising, a phone call suddenly came in. Lin Shun picked up the phone and saw that it was Luo Xian. Miss Luo, why is she calling at this time? Could it be that the Luo group has encountered some crisis? Miss Luo, what can I do for you? Lin Shun said, after picking up the phone. Call me Luo Xian. Luo Xin, what can I do for you? Lin Shun, I miss you. You didn't even take the initiative to call me for so many days. Have you forgotten that you are a consultant for the Luo group? Lin Shun forgot to turn off the speakerphone, and Lu Shitting beside him heard everything Luo Xian said clearly. Lin Shun felt as if the little volcano beside him suddenly erupted, and a dangerous atmosphere filled the entire office. Miss Luo, please don't say such ambiguous words again. Lin Shun quickly hinted. Lin Shun, I really miss you. I haven't been able to sleep these past few days. I always feel that something big is going to happen in the Luo group. Lynn Shun, can you talk to me for a while? The tone of the voice on the other end of the phone was almost pleading, seeing that no matter how he talked, he couldn't make anyone understand. Lynn Shun simply turned off the speakerphone. He was afraid that Luo Xin would say something shocking again, and Tinger's little volcano would really erupt. Brother Chun, why did you turn off the speakerphone? Can't Tinger listen to what you and her say? Lynn Shun had just turned off the speakerphone when he saw Tinger walking up to him with a dark face and asked angrily. I can hear it, of course I can. Lynn Shun had no choice but to turn on the speakerphone again. Go ahead, but I have something else to do later, so I can't chat with you for too long. Lynn Shun, I only need 10 minutes, that's enough. Good. Lynn Shun, since I went back last time, I told my father what you said. My father was very happy after hearing it. He convened a board meeting the next day and wanted to completely cut off the real estate project. But what my father didn't expect was that all the shareholders on the board voted against it. No one was willing to support this reform of the Luo group. And this is not all. Several shareholders have secretly united to isolate my father and make him leave Luo's group. Luo's group was established by my father. He watched Luo's group grow from a small company to a large group. My father has invested all his efforts in Luo's group over the past few decades. I didn't expect that in the end, he would be treated like this. Lynn Shun, can you help me and Luo group? I don't want to see my father, that isolated figure, anymore. Those shareholders are preparing to impeach my father in the next few days. Lynn Shun, I know you've been busy dealing with Yuanda group these days, so I have not disturbed you. But now, I really have no other way to help my father out of this predicament. Miss Luo, listening to Luo Xian's gradually sobbing voice, Lynn Shun felt a sudden pain in his heart. If he hadn't proposed that Luo's group cut off the real estate industry, Mr. Luo wouldn't have been treated like this. Although Luo's group would eventually be dragged down by the real estate industry, at least Luo's group would always belong to Mr. Luo, but now Luo's group may soon no longer belong to Mr. Luo. The proposal he made at that time was a bit too hasty. He didn't expect that the situation within the Luo group would be like this. Mr. Luo, as the founder of the Luo group, actually did not play a decisive role in the Luo group. Lynn Shun, thank you for listening to what I have to say. I feel much better now. If you really can't help us, I won't blame you. If my father is really kicked out of the company by those shareholders, we will rebuild a new Luo's group. I will help my father to restore the glory of Luo's group. Luo Xian, I have a way to help you. Listening to Luo Xian pretending to be strong on the other end of the phone, Lynn Shun finally said these words. Starting from scratch is basically an impossible task for a girl like Luo Xian. Moreover, the old Luo group will not leave us alone. Lynn Shun, are you telling the truth? Can you really help us? Luo Xian said with surprise. This time, Lynn Shun was silent. The reason why those shareholders of Luo Group opposed Mr. Luo. It was because Mr. Luo's move to cut off the real estate industry touched their interests. Now, if they want to agree to Mr. Luo's division of the real estate, they must offer them a bigger cake. All Lynn Shun can think of now is the virtual screen projection technology that his third brother has recently developed. If this technology is shared with the Luo Group, Mr. Luo will be able to overcome this difficulty and take this opportunity to completely cut off the real estate industry. But the problem is, their Longhua group will also suffer a loss of about half as a result. As a result, he will lose the opportunity to become one of the world's top groups. And the Luo group is likely to become the world's #1. If this is the case, considering Grandpa Luo's current prestige in the Luo group, Lin Shun doesn't know whether the Luo group will become his rival in the end. You have to know that in the business world, everything can change rapidly. Close partners today may become enemies tomorrow. His action can be said to be of great harm and no benefit to Longhua Group. Lin Shun was hesitating. Can he afford the consequences of his actions? Did he do all this willingly for Luo Xian? Lin Shun, do you regret it? Seeing that Lin Shun hadn't spoken for a long time, Luo Xian might have guessed something. If you regret it, it's okay, just tell me, I won't force you. As Luo Xian spoke, she began to cry. I'm sorry, Luo Xian, I may not be able to answer you right now. Can you give me your father's phone number? I want to talk to him alone. Chapter 49 Cooperation. Okay, I'll let my father contact you now, Luo Xian said and hung up the phone. Not long after, Lin Shun's phone rang again. When Lin Shun saw that it was a private call, he knew it was from Grandpa Luo. Hello, Brother Lin. A very kind old man's voice came from the other end of the phone. Uncle Luo, hello. I just found out that Xianer called you secretly. I hope she didn't cause you any trouble. The voice was still very kind, making Lin Shun not feel that he was a businessman at all. Uncle Luo, it's not a big deal. Since I've received your money, it's only natural for me to help you. Okay, what do you want from me? Uncle Luo, I heard about your current situation from Luo Xian. Ah, Xianer, this girl really tells everything to others. It seems that she trusts you very much. There was a laugh on the other end of the phone, but Lynn Shun could hear some pressure from it. It seems that this old man Luo is not a good guy. But in this case, Lynn Shun also had the idea of cooperating with him. If Mr. Luo was a person who was friendly to everyone, one day he would be driven out of the Luo group by his shareholders because of conflicts of interest. Uncle Luo, Luo Exine, and our college classmates. Since she is in trouble now, I will definitely help her if I can. Just college classmates. Mr. Luo showed a little edge. Uncle Luo, don't think too much. I already have a girlfriend, and I love my girlfriend very much. Lynn Shun said this not only to Grandpa Luo, but also to Ting'er. Seeing Ting'er's aggrieved face, Lynn Shun was really afraid that she would misunderstand again, so he directly expressed his true feelings to Ting'er over the phone. Sure enough, when Lu Shitting heard what Lynn Shun said, the sadness on her face disappeared immediately, and instead a hint of shyness appeared. Haha, I have no right to interfere in the love affairs between you kids. But Brother Lin, do you have any way to help Exiner and Luo Group get out of this crisis? Old man Luo laughed and became more and more expectant of Lin Shun. Uncle Luo, if you want to cut off the real estate industry, you must find a new industry to replace it. Otherwise, you will definitely suffer a backlash. Brother Lin, I know all this, of course, but I have no idea how to find a replacement now. But Uncle Luo, since you haven't found it, you should just boil the frog in warm water. Why are you so hasty and put yourself in such a passive situation? With your many years of experience in the business world, it's impossible that you didn't think of this. Aha, Brother Lin, I knew you would have such doubts. Since you are Exiner's trusted friend, I will not hide anything from you. Not long ago, I was diagnosed with advanced lung cancer. Maybe in 2 or 3 months, I will leave this world. Exiner's brother died early, and I only have Exiner as a daughter now. I must deal with all the thorns you may encounter on the road ahead before I die. Uncle Luo, you actually have cancer? Hearing this news, Lin Shen's face was full of surprise. In his previous life, Grandpa Luo died of old age. So how come Grandpa Luo now has cancer? Grandpa Luo, which hospital did you go to find out that you have cancer? Is there any problem in the private hospital run by my brother? Mr. Luo asked. Sure enough, Lin Shun discovered something wrong. Mr. Luo's brother must be lying to him. And Mr. Luo should not have the so-called lung cancer. Uncle Luo, if you have time, go to a regular hospital for another checkup. Brother Lin, you mean? No, my second brother would never do such a thing. Although Grandpa Luo said this, doubts gradually arose in his heart. There must be someone behind the Luo Group's incident who is pushing it. But he investigated several times and couldn't find out who was behind it. But if all this was done by his second brother, everything seems to be explainable. Uncle Luo, this is just my guess. Don't take it to heart. Lin Shun hurriedly explained, fearing that Grandpa Luo would misunderstand that he was trying to sow discord between the two brothers. Aha, it's okay. You're also thinking about our Luo Group. I'm not that petty. By the way, Brother Lin, you said you have a way. You should have found something that can replace the real estate industry. Grandpa Luo was in a good mood, as if someone had untied a knot in his heart. Uncle Luo, I really can't hide it from you, Lin Shun said. But this matter is a secret of our Longhua Group. I can't tell you casually now. Uncle Luo, if you trust me, come to our Longhua Group in the next 2 days, and I will tell you everything then. Do I need to prepare anything? Knowing that Lin Shun was willing to help him, Grandpa Luo asked. I don't want anything. I just want Uncle Luo's sincerity. Sincerity? Old Master Luo was stunned for a moment. That's right, our Longhua Group is going to become the world's #1 group. Understand, as long as the Luo Group can get through this crisis, I can agree to any other conditions. Brother Lin, you are really a young man to be feared. Uncle Luo, let's wait for you to come to our Longhua Group, and then we can discuss in detail. Knowing that he couldn't make anything clear over the phone, Lin Shun didn't want to say any more meaningless words. Okay, Brother Lin, after I have arranged things here, I will personally visit Longhua Group. Heroes emerge from youth, and I want to learn what the world's #1 group of the future looks like, haha. Then I will be waiting for Uncle Luo's arrival. You little kid, if you didn't already have a girlfriend, I would really like to marry Exiner to you. But unfortunately, you already have a girlfriend, and I only have Exiner as my daughter. If you want to marry Exiner, you have to marry into our Luo family. Now looking at you, it seems that my Exiner is not worthy of you. Uncle Luo, you are starting to talk nonsense. But Miss Luo is so beautiful. She will definitely find a husband who loves her. Chapter 50 Action. Ha! Then I'll have to borrow Brother Lin's auspicious words. Uncle Na Luo, see you in 3 days? Okay, see you in 3 days. After hanging up the phone with Grandpa Luo, Lin Shun also relaxed his brows. Since Mr. Luo is so knowledgeable, there is nothing special for him to worry about. When Mr. Luo comes to my group, I will motivate him and make him determined to reorganize the Luo Group thoroughly. The Luo Group will become the best partner of the Longhua Group. Little volcano, wasn't your face dark just now? Why aren't you erupting now? After sorting out all the things about the Luo Group, Lin Shun began to tease Ting'er beside him. I'm not angry. Lu Shitting began to argue. Hey, I don't know who was standing there with that black face just now. It's not me anyway. Seeing that Lu Shitting was still acting stubborn, Lynn Shun laughed. Little girl, you just know how to be stubborn. I'll show you what's going on. After some time, Xiao Fei's secret website on the computer began to shake. When Lin Shun clicked it, he saw that Xiao Fei had sent several messages. Brother Lin, I have contacted Uncle Nian. Brother Lin, Uncle Nian is so strong. I asked him to help me kill several high-level hackers from Yuanda Group, and he did it easily. I have successfully implanted a Trojan virus into their system, which is now gradually eroding and cracking their internal system. In a few days, we will be able to control all of Yuanda Group's internal systems. By then, we will be able to completely control their internal communications with Tianli Group, as well as their online transactions. Xiao Fei, well done. Lin Shun couldn't help but praise him. Brother Lin, I just cracked a piece of coded intelligence from them, but I don't have the corresponding ciphertext, so I can't understand what it means. I'll send it to you now. Not long after, Lin Shun received a secret email from Xiao Fei. After opening the secret letter, Lin Shun saw a string of strange symbols on it, which were obviously some encrypted texts. However, he would not be able to understand these texts if he did not have the corresponding codebook or key. But soon he thought of someone. Motoko, also known as Mu Xiaoyuan. Mu Xiaoyuan has been with Sada for so long. He must have seen these secret codes. Xiao Fei, tell Uncle Nian to secretly contact a woman named Sada Motoko and ask her to help draw a codebook. Brother Lin, you and Mu Xiaoyuan only met once, and you managed to get him done? Brother Lin, you are so strong, aren't you? Xiao Fei couldn't help but give him a thumbs up. Lu Shitting, who was sitting next to him, looked at the messages sent by Xiao Fei, and her face suddenly darkened again. Brother Chun, how come I didn't know when you secretly went to see Mu Xiaoyuan behind my back? You didn't even tell me. Seeing that the little jealous girl was getting jealous again, Lin Shun felt bad again. Ting, isn't this my intention to get rid of Yuanda Group? Nothing has ever happened between her and me, so don't think too much about it. Really, Lu Shitting said with her lips pursed. The sun and the moon can bear witness to my words. Lin Shun said confidently this time. Okay, I'll trust you this time. Hey, Brother Lin, why aren't you talking? Seeing that Lin Shun didn't respond for a long time, Xiao Fei asked in confusion. Xiao Fei, don't type out unimportant things in the future. You are lurking behind enemy lines now, and you must know that if you say one more word of nonsense, you may be discovered by the enemy. Lin Shun taught him earnestly. Ah, Brother Lin, Xiao Fei definitely didn't say a word of nonsense. Seeing that Xiao Fei was still obstinate, Lin Shun had to find a time to tell him in person. Okay, contact Uncle Nian now and ask him to contact Mu Xiaoyuan. I feel that there's something very important hidden in this secret letter. Okay, Brother Lin, I will do as you say now. Yeah. Lin Shun replied and directly dialed Sun Wei's number. Hello, Sun Wei. Ah, boss. What do you want from me now? Have you noticed any unusual behavior from Yuanda Group in the past few days? Boss, you really have a good nose. I'm not going to lie, it's true. Then why didn't you tell me the first time? Lin Shun asked with some suspicion. Boss, I was thinking of finding out before telling you. By the time you find out the truth, I'm afraid you would have been shot. Lin Shun said half-jokingly. Boss, didn't I tell you that I, Sun Wei, am a cowardly person? I will never do anything that I am not sure of. Okay, stop talking nonsense here. What did you find? Lin Shun asked unhappily. Boss, Yuanda Group may have recently transported the new drug to Long Country, and they seem to be trying to sneak the drugs in a Long Country through the Golden Triangle. But boss, I only heard these rumors, and I can't guarantee whether they are true or not. But give me 3 days, and I promise to find out the truth for you. I never thought you, fat guy, had such great abilities, Lin Shun said with some surprise. Boss, stop looking down on me. I, Sun Wei, am one of the smartest people in our village, if not the smartest. But Sun Wei, you don't have to take any risks on this matter. I've already sent someone to investigate. Just be careful not to expose yourself. Hey boss, this is a great opportunity for me to make a contribution. Okay, after it's done, I'll give you 30% of the credit. Now that he had basically no suspicion towards Sun Wei, Lin Shun also began to be generous. Oh my god, boss, are you serious? I could get a share of the benefits just by lying still? Is there really such a good thing in the world? I told you to hide, but I didn't mean to just lie there. Once I have investigated thoroughly, you have to cooperate. This time we have to build a solid network so that no one from Yuanda Group can escape. Okay, boss, I understand. If anything happens, please inform me immediately. I promise to complete the task excellently. Sun Wei, do you really want to be my little brother? He took advantage of Lin Shun's confusion. Of course, my mother told me that if I meet a noble person, I must hold him tightly and never let him run away. Chapter 51, Civil Unrest. After testing Sun Wei and finding that there was no problem, Lin Shun felt relieved. Beifeng Group has cooperated with Yuanda Group in the past, so Lin Shun has to be careful about this. Xiao Fei, Uncle Nien and the others are now lurking within the enemy, and Lynn Shun has to stay in the rear to ensure that they don't encounter any accidents or mistakes. Brother Chun, are you going to take action against Yuanda Group? Lu Shitting sat in Lin Chen's arms. After listening to him making so many phone calls, she had already figured out what was going on. Yes, little girl, my Longhua group has only been established for more than a week, and I didn't expect it to be so fast. Brother Chun, if you fight with Yuanda Group, will your life be in danger? Lu Shitting asked with a worried look on her face. Seeing Lu Shitting pouting her face and looking very concerned, Lin Shun couldn't help but pinch her face. Little girl, what are you thinking about? I'm in charge of the rear. What can go wrong? Besides, I have other masters protecting me now. Even if the people from Yuanda Group come to fight me, I'm not afraid. Brother Chun, please don't lie to Tinger. I know you are comforting me, but who in this world can fight hundreds of people by himself? Lu Shitting leaned in Lin Chen's arms and gently twisted his waist. Little girl, don't really not believe it. There are many more strange people hidden in this world than you think. For example, Uncle Nien is one of them. Just as Lin Shun finished his words, a playing card suddenly slipped in through the crack in the office door. After spinning around the two men's necks for 2 weeks, it slowly slipped back through the crack in the door. When Lu Shitting saw this scene, her face turned pale with fright. She quickly hid in Lin Chen's arms and dare not speak anymore. Lin Shun gently patted the little girl in his arms and sighed. Brother Kanyue, it seems that you have a lot of opinions about what I just said. But suddenly Lin Shun thought of something and his face turned dark. If Song Yu could hear what he just said, doesn't that mean Kanyue could hear everything he said before? Oh my god, this waning moon is so unfair. If he wants to do anything to Tinger again in the future, it seems he can only send Kanyue away first. Otherwise, walls have ears, and Lin Shun won't be able to do anything to her. Within Yuanda Group, as soon as Sada finished reading the secret letter, he was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. The new drug from Tianli Group will be delivered to him in a week. By then, he will be able to make a fortune. He can even use these drugs to control some important people in certain departments of Longhua and make them serve their Yuanda Group. Ha 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 ha. Thinking of this, Sada couldn't help laughing. Now the senior executives of Binhai City basically have interests with our Yuanda Group. Let Binhai City be used as a warehouse for new drugs, and these drugs can be circulated to major cities in Longhua. Yoshi, maybe I can use that guy named Lin Shun in the future. If we can get his help, in a few years, Longhua will be completely under the control of our Yuanda Group. Master Sada, just when Sada was still immersed in his sweet dream, the driver Asen pushed the door and walked in. San, you're back. Tell me now what's going on with Mei Tengzi. Is that guy named Lin Shun bewitched by Mei Tengzi's beauty? Master Sada, Madam's mission can be said to have been successfully completed. This Lin Shun seems to have been completely bewitched by Madam, and he also revealed some information about the Longhua Group to Madam. Yoshi, Mei Tengzi, you are worthy of being my good wife. When the time comes, let Mei Tengzi give these new drugs to that person named Lin Shun. Our Yuanda Group will soon be invincible. But Master Sada, I have another discovery. Oh, other discoveries? Any other good news? Sada suddenly became interested. Master Sada, this may not be good news. Speak. Sada's expression quickly turned cold again. Mr. Akita, he behaved very offensively towards Madam. He even wanted Madam to be his woman. San, what did you say? Are you telling the truth? Do you know what will happen if you lie to me? Seeing Sada's angry face, Asan suddenly knelt on the ground. Master Sada, I saw all this with my own eyes. If you don't believe me, you can go ask the lady. Asen, this isn't a conspiracy between you and Mitoko. You have to know that Akita-kun has been loyal to our Sada family for so many years. Master Sada, there is absolutely nothing between Asen and his wife. If you don't believe me, Asen is willing to die as proof. After Asen finished speaking, he took out his sword and cut open his own stomach. Sada's office was immediately filled with blood. Carry him away. Looking at Asen's lifeless body, Sada closed his eyes with a heavy heart. It was my suspicion that killed a loyal servant. Akita-kun, you will soon end up like this. You go first and call Mitoko over. I have something that I need her to explain to me. Yes, Master Sada. At this time, in Mitoko's room. Who are you? Mitoko looked at the man in black who suddenly broke in front of her, and her face suddenly became terrified. Don't make any noise. Lin Shun asked me to come find you. Lin Shun, so that's what he wants me to do. Wu Yin took out a password from his arms. You should be familiar with these things. Mei Tingzi looked at the piece of paper in Wu Yin's hand and immediately understood everything. This is the ciphertext used for secret communication between Sada and Tianli Group. Do you have a way to crack these ciphertexts? I helped Sada deal with this kind of letters before, and I know all these ciphertexts. Then give me a copy of the codebook corresponding to these ciphertexts. I can give it to you, but the number of keys corresponding to these ciphertexts is very large, and it will take me a day. Okay, I'll wait for you. Wu Yin said lightly, as if this was not Sada's residence, but his own home. Lynn Shun, did he say anything else? Why, you care about him a lot. Wu Yin asked. No. By the way, here are some recorded materials and evidence. Please give them to him when you go back. Handing a small camera to Wu Yin, Mitoko's eyes showed a little more determination. Chapter 52, Akita's Death. I now realize that what Yuanda Group has done is far beyond. Before Mitoko could finish her words, she found that the man in black who had just stood in front of her suddenly disappeared. Why am I saying all this? Looking at the place where the man in black had just stood, Mitoko was stunned. At this moment, her door was opened. 2 or 3 people dressed in ninja costumes walked in. Madam, the master wants you to come over. Looking at these ninjas, Mitoko instantly understood why the man in black suddenly left. After Mitoko tidied her hair and put on some light makeup, she walked towards Sada's office under the guidance of the ninjas. When Wu Yin saw those ninjas leave, he jumped down from the corner of the eaves of the house, held his breath and listened attentively for a while, then climbed out of the window on the right. Inside Sada's office. As soon as Mitoko walked into the room, she saw Akita kneeling on the ground. Akita-kun, now that Mitoko is here, you can stand up and talk. Sada said with murderous intent on his face. Koji, what do you want to talk to me about? Mitoko glanced at Akita and asked Sada. Mitoko, tell me, does Akita have any offense towards you? Madam, I must have been framed. I never dare to have any thoughts about you. Akita, you'd better not interrupt me when I don't ask you to. This is the most basic etiquette for a samurai. Have you forgotten even this? Mr. Sada, I'm sorry, but I was definitely framed. You must believe me on this. As for whether you are guilty or not, I will know after listening to what Mitoko said. Mitoko, has Akita ever done anything offensive to you? Sada gently turned the porcelain cup in his hand. You must kill one of these 2 people today. Yes, husband. Akita did behave in an offensive way towards me. When did that happen? The night before last, the night you handed me over to Autumn. He tried to do the kind of dirty thing to me. Since it happened the night before yesterday, why haven't you told me yet? Sada's face showed suspicion. That's because after I stopped Akita from doing that, he never hit me again. I thought that Akita-kun and my husband were just friends, and I didn't want you to be unhappy because of me. Is that so, Akita? Seeing that Mitoko directly confessed what he had done, Akita showed an expression of disbelief on his face. Mr. Sada, I did do that. But it was this woman who seduced me first. You said it was Mitoko who seduced you? That's right, Mr. Sada. I guarantee in the name of our Akita family that everything I said is true. Akita had done everything he could to stay alive. Michuoko, how do you explain what Akita said? Sada looked at Mitoko and asked. Husband, I don't need to explain anything to you. Mitoko said in a somewhat cold tone. Mitoko, what do you mean? Have you confessed your crime? Sada's face suddenly became furious. That's because my husband, I'm pregnant with your child. Michuoko, what did you say? You're pregnant with my child? Is this true? Why didn't you tell me? A look of joy appeared on Sada's face again. I originally wanted to give my husband a surprise. Mitoko, come over here quickly and let me see. Mitoko hid the disgust on her face and walked toward Sada. After feeling Mitoko's pulse, Sada jumped up in surprise. Mitoko, you are really pregnant with my child? Looking at the way Sada treated the woman in his seat, Akita's face became increasingly ugly, but he would never give in. Because he knew that if he gave in, he would be killed without a burial place. Mr. Sada, even though she's pregnant with your child, it doesn't mean she is a pure woman. All right, Akita-kun, I don't want to hear anything more from you. If you still think of yourself as a samurai, leave in a dignified way. Mr. Sada, you have to know that she is from the Dragon Country, and we are from the Sakura Country. We are connected by blood. Mr. Sada, I will never betray you. And all this may be just a conspiracy of this woman. She just wants to use you to kill me. Mr. Sada, don't be fooled by this woman's appearance. Akita was still making a dying struggle. Husband, just yesterday, Akita behaved offensively towards me. If you don't believe me, you can ask Asen and everyone else who was present that day. Mitoko added the last straw to Akita's heart. Mitoko, Asen is dead. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have doubted Asen. But believe me, I will make Akita pay for Asen's life. Akita-kun, as a samurai of our Sakura Empire, you really disappoint me. If you don't want to be decent today, then I will help you be decent today. Mr. Sada, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again next time. Please give me another chance. I will repay you even if I have to work like a slave. Chiu Tian pressed his head to the ground and begged for mercy. Take him away and kill him. Don't let him humiliate the dignity of our Sakura Empire. Yes. Mitoko, you bitch. Didn't you say you love me? You liar. Even if I, Akita, become a ghost, I will not let you go. Hiroji. Mitoko frowned slightly. Cut out his tongue first. Yes. Akita, who had lost his tongue, could no longer speak. Mitoko, I'm sorry for making you suffer these days. I'm not afraid of being wronged. Mitoko shook her head gently. Mitoko, you did a great job. But I still have one more thing I want you to do for me. What's up? That Lynn Shun should be completely devoted to you now. Motoko frowned slightly. In a few days, invite him out again and feed him this medicine. Hiroji, Motoko, I know you will have some resistance in your heart. But don't worry, after this is over, I will marry you in a grand ceremony. Chapter 53, Deciphering the Secret Letter. Motoko, I'm doing this for the honor of the great Sakura Empire. You'll forgive me, right? I will. Motoko took the pills, and a sneer appeared at the corner of her mouth. You guys take Motoko back to rest first. Yes, ma'am. Please follow us. Back at her residence, Motoko looked at the brightly colored pills. She knew what the pills were. These pills can completely change a person's destiny. She suddenly recalled the painful expression on her father's face at that time. She then realized that her father was most likely controlled by this drug at the time. Otherwise, with my father's character, he would never do such a stupid thing. Holding the pills tightly in her hand, Motoko's heart felt even colder. Relying on the memories in her mind, she drew the keys corresponding to the ciphertexts and hid them in a small box. Then Motoko began to wait for the man in black to come again. The second day, it was the same time as yesterday. Woon Yin came to Motoko's room again. Have you finished the code book? Woon Yin asked this question as soon as he walked into the house. It's ready. Motoko handed the wooden box to Woon Yin. There were a few brightly colored pills in the box. What are these pills? Woon Yin asked. These pills are new drugs developed by Tianli Group. When you go back this time, bring these drugs to Lynn Shun as well. Woon Yin gently pinched out a pill and soon recognized it. He had encountered this kind of pill when he was on a mission 2 years ago. However, the entire warehouse of pills was destroyed by their Flying Tiger Special Forces. They didn't expect that someone was still researching this kind of pills in the past 2 years. Moreover, the pills this time were even smaller and brighter in color than the last time he saw them. Okay, I'll give these to Lynn Shun. Sada's original plan was to have me feed these pills to Lynn Shun in 5 days, and then he could control Lynn Shun. Okay, Woon Yin hummed lightly. Also, Yuanda Group will have several computer experts from Tianli Group coming over in the next few days to help Yuanda Group successfully transport these drugs into Longhua. And Motoko told Woon Yin everything she knew. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Seeing that the woman in front of him hadn't spoken for a long time, Woon Yin turned around and left Motoko's residence directly. Motoko stared at the disappearing black figure, standing there blankly, not knowing what she was thinking. Longhua Group, in the chairman's office. When Lin Shun saw Woon Yin coming back, he knew that he must have brought back good news. Uncle Yin, how is the matter going? Woon Yin took out the wooden box from his arms and handed it to Lin Shun. It's all in this wooden box. Lin Shun opened the wooden box and found a small notebook and several brightly colored pills. Uncle Yin, what are these pills? These pills are that new drug. This looks exactly like ordinary candy. Once this enters the market, ordinary people will not be able to tell the difference. Uncle Yin, are these pills also given to you by Motoko? That's right. Originally, Sada planned to trick you into taking these drugs and then use you to control the entire Longhua Group. This Yuanda Group is really good at coming up with these shady methods. I'll give it to my third brother to study and make some fake things. Maybe they can be used in the future. After hearing these conspiracies of Sada, Lin Shun hated Yuanda Group even more. Let's crack the secret letter first. Lin Shun took out the notebook from the box and matched the special symbols on the secret letter one by one. After searching for more than 10 minutes, Lin Shun finally deciphered the secret letter. All I saw was this written on the letter. Mr. Sada, the first batch of drugs, totaling 500,000 pills, will arrive in a week. At that time, please go to Shigong, Binhai City, and send more people. Prince William II International Cruise Ship, 3rd floor storage room. Waiting for your response. Once the deal is done, $20 trillion will be transferred to your account immediately. I believe that with Mr. Sada's strength, he will be able to turn the Dragon Kingdom upside down. I'll be in New York, waiting for your good news. The name, Williams, was also written on the signature. It seemed that they were determined to get this drug into the territory of Dragon Country. When Lin Shun saw this, he couldn't help but sneer. He was very familiar with the name William James. An old rival. No, to be exact, he was an old defeated general. Moreover, he was the type who became more courageous as he faced more setbacks, to the point that Lin Shun was too lazy to deal with him in the end. He just wanted to look forward to what new tricks he could come up with every day. I didn't expect that William's first plan in this life would be so cruel. It seems that I need to find an opportunity to get rid of him. Combined with the information provided by Sun Wei, Lin Shun probably already understood how Tianli Group was going to transport these drugs into Long Country. They first transported these new drugs into the country through the Golden Triangle using various methods, and then transferred these drugs to William II International ships so that they could avoid searches at inland checkpoints. Then William II ship stopped at the west port of Binhai City for a few days. Yuanda Group transferred these drugs to their group and then use Binhai City as the starting point to sell these drugs to various parts of Longhua. It has to be said that William's entire plan can be said to be smooth. But unfortunately, he met someone he shouldn't have met. After Lynn Shun handed the translated secret letter to Wu Yin and let him take a look at it, he told Wu Yin the thoughts in his mind. After hearing Lin Chen's words, Wu Yin frowned. This boy, how can he talk about these things so clearly? Lin Shun, have you ever done something similar to this? Wu Yin asked casually. Hearing Wu Yin say this, Lin Chen's heart suddenly panicked. He was really afraid that Uncle Yin would misunderstand him and shoot him dead. Uncle Yin, please stop joking. The reason why I know so much is because I have many informants in Yuanda Group. If they hadn't provided me with this information continuously, I would probably still be in the dark. Lin Shun, if I find out that you have done something you shouldn't have done, I will never forgive you. Wu Yin didn't look like he was joking at all. Chapter 54 Pharmaceutical Expert. I can feel that you are a dangerous person. Feeling the murderous intent in Wu Yin's tone, Lin Shun quickly assured him, Uncle Yin, you can rest assured. I will never do anything to let down Longhua in my life. This is my bottom line as a human being. Yeah. Wu Yin nodded as if satisfied. Uncle Yin, you stay at Longhua Group for the next 2 days. I'll ask my third brother to study this drug. Then you can give the generic drug to Mitoko. Sure. By the way, why can't I see Kinyi? Didn't he come? Kinyi is here, but now I have asked him to train the people from the security group. Didn't I ask him to protect your personal safety? Why is he training people from the security group? Wu Yin asked. Uncle Yin, I asked him to do this. I was afraid that if he stayed by my side, I would die one day. By the way, Uncle Yin, between you and Kinyi, who is more powerful? He had already gotten the answer from Kinyi last time, but Lin Shun certainly didn't believe it, so he planned to ask Wu Yin again. I'm no match for him, Wu Yin said calmly. Although he might have known the answer, Lin Shun was still shocked when he heard these words coming from Wu Yin's mouth. Uncle Yin was a man who could jump from the 45th floor in one breath without even gasping for breath. Yet this Kinyi was even stronger than Uncle Yin. How strong was Kinyi? Lin Shun already had the intention to recruit Kinyi. As long as I don't arrange him to be next to me when the time comes, it will be fine. Lin Shun believed that Kinyi would definitely give him a surprise. Then Uncle Yin, you should go back to the security department in the next 2 days. I will tell you when there is any news from Su Yuan. Good. After saying these words to Wu Yin, Lin Shun pushed the door open and walked towards the RD department with the pills. Within the RD department, Su Yuan was concentrating on studying something at this time, and Lin Shun stood aside and did not disturb him. After waiting for a long time, Su Yuan stretched and found that Lin Shun had been standing beside him for a long time. Not the fourth brother, what are you doing? You are standing next to me without saying a word. Do you want to scare me to death, or what? Su Yuan punched Lin Shun in the chest. Third brother, you are studying confidential things. I dare not disturb you. No matter how precious something is still just a thing. How could it be as important as the relationship between us brothers? Oh my God, brother, when did you become so talkative? It's you who led him astray, isn't it? Su Yuan pushed his glasses and said cunningly. Third brother, are you sure of our D funds again? Seeing Su Yuan like this, Lin Shun immediately understood something. Old four, you really understand me. We recently imported a batch of new equipment from Dagua, which cost us a lot of money, so the cash flow is a bit tight now. Mr. Lin, how do you think we should arrange this? Mr. Su, just tell me how much money you want. Lin Shun said jokingly. For me, of course the more the better. Su Yuan said without any modesty. Third brother, if you need money, just tell Tinger directly. But you must be careful about spending money. Don't bankrupt my Longhua Group before virtual projection comes out. Don't worry, I know my limits. When I make money, I won't take a penny. I'll give it all to you. Third brother, you really are good at taking advantage of others. The money you earn should be mine. You little fox, I really can't fool you at all. Okay, Lao Si, what do you want to talk to me about this time? After enjoying the bickering with Lin Shun for a few minutes, Su Yuan began to ask about business. Seeing Su Yuan's serious face, Lin Shun stopped joking and directly took out the pills from the wooden box. Third brother, this is the new drug that Yuanda Group wants to enter the Longhua market. Can you tell what it is made of? Su Yuan took the pills and looked at them carefully. This should be a new type of chemical drug. I don't know its specific ingredients. However, I have a friend who specializes in this field. I think he should be able to understand it at a glance. Third brother, this is really not nice of you. You have such a talent, but you didn't even bother to bring him here. When Lin Shun heard about such a person, his eyes suddenly lit up. Our company also engages in chemical pharmaceuticals. Third brother, as long as I can make money, I can do any business. As for me, the more the better. Fourth brother, I think it's better to be steady. Don't think of eating a big fat man in one bite. Although Su Yuan has been staying in the laboratory, he still pays attention to the latest situation of Longhua Group in his spare time. Seeing that Longhua Group has been investing crazily outside in the past 1 or 2 months, he can't help but feel worried. Don't worry, third brother. I'm doing business that is guaranteed to make money. I can tell at a glance which ones are profitable and which ones are losing money. Otherwise, where does the money come from for such a large expenditure of our group? Okay, Lao Si, since you were so confident, I won't persuade you anymore. I will call my friend over this afternoon. If you really want to win him over, you two should have a good talk. Okay, thank you, third brother. What are you thanking me for? Just go back to your work. Su Yuan smiled and waved his hand. Wait, third brother, there's something I forgot to tell you. Mr. Luo from the Luo Group should come to our company tomorrow. I will take him to visit the virtual projection screen you developed. You have to help me as a guide. Luo Group? Fourth brother, why are you thinking of cooperating with them? Su Yuan, thou win. He had made a great decision to promise Lynn Shun to commercialize virtual projection, but he didn't expect that his fourth brother would want to share this research with other groups. Fourth brother, you haven't forgotten what you said at that time, have you? Or have you fallen for Luo X Science honey trap? Third brother, this is not for commercial purposes. The Luo Group is facing a big crisis now, and I want to help them. After all, the Luo Group is the largest patriotic enterprise in our dragon country, and I can't bear to see it go down like this. Lin Shun said sincerely. Forget it. Lao Si, since I'm already on your pirate ship, I can only follow you to the end. Third brother, I'm sorry. There are some things I really can't explain to you right now, but you must believe me. I will never let you down. Chapter 55, Chemical Genius. After leaving the R&D department, Lin Shun still felt a little sad. He could feel that Su Yuan was somewhat resistant to his actions, but he couldn't tell Su Yuan that he had been reborn. Therefore, everything can only wait until virtual projection comes out and Su Yuan can see his actions. It was just afternoon. Su Yuan led a young-looking intellectual into Lin Shun's office. Old four, this is the chemistry genius I told you about, Su Yuan said, pointing at the young man next to him. Lin Shun looked at the young man carefully for a few times, and he didn't feel that he was a so-called chemical genius at all. Instead, he looked more like a student who had just graduated from college. However, since he was introduced by his third brother, Lin Shun still stood up very politely and extended his right hand. Hello, I am Lin Shun, the chairman of Longhua Group. Are you Lin Shun who made 10 trillion US dollars overnight? The young man said with a very proud look. Seeing that the young man had no intention of shaking hands with him, Lin Shun frowned slightly, but still said, yes, I was just a little luckier at that time. If you want to make 10 trillion US dollars from the stock market, you have to invest tens of millions of dollars. You even deliberately released the information of bankruptcy. It seems like you set up this trap intentionally. The young man said without hesitation. Mo Chio, please be polite. Seeing the young man's aggressive look and Lin Shun's face had already turned black, Su Yuan quickly took sides. You guessed right, Lin Shun replied indifferently. I have to say that this young man is indeed a talent. He was able to deduce his plan at the time, just from some details. However, this young man's temperament is very unpleasant. If King Yu was by his side at this time, he might have shot the young man dead. But if you're just showing off your talent, then there's no need to do that. I'll know after a few days of interacting with some people whether they are useful or not. After hearing Lin Shun's words, Mo Chio was stunned for a moment. As expected, all the chairmen of large groups looked superior. He originally thought that Longhua Group would be different, but he didn't expect that he was wrong. If this was really the case, there was no need for him to tell the truth to the handsome man in front of him. Where are those pills? Mo Chio also said coldly, taking out those brightly colored pills and handing them to the young man. Lin Shun began to observe him with interest. After Mo Chio took the pills, his face turned pale instantly. Hockey puck? Why do you have these things in your hands? Ice hockey? Do you know this thing? Lin Shun asked. I don't know him. The young man put the pill in his hand back and remained silent. Until the young man might have misunderstood something, Lin Shun had to explain. These pills were not made by our group, but by Tianli Group. Now Tianli Group wants to use Yuanda Group to circulate these pills into the market of Longhua. These pills were found inside Yuanda Group. Why should I believe you? The young man stared into Lin Shun's eyes and asked. It doesn't matter if you don't believe me, but you can't not trust the friend next to you. Lin Shun was referring to Su Yuan. Brother Su, is what he said true? The young man turned around and asked Su Yuan. Mo Chio, what he said is true. He is not someone else. He is my college classmate and my fourth brother. So what if we were college classmates? In the end, it's still a lie, right? The young man seemed to recall something, and veins on his hands suddenly bulged. Mo Chio, we haven't seen each other for just a year. Why do you become like this? Su Yuan asked puzzled. Little brother, if you encounter any trouble, just tell me. If I can help you, I will definitely help you. Lin Shun seemed to have realized something and asked the young man, can you really help me? The young man changed his arrogance, and a look of sadness appeared on his face. You tell me first. The young man was silent for a long time, and finally said slowly, Brother Su, I believe you. You will never lie to me. Now I will tell you about my experience this year. After I separated from you, I joined Shengshi Group with the recommendation of my roommate. Shengshi Group, the largest pharmaceutical company in Longhua? Lin Shun asked. That's right. The young man nodded. Shengshi Group, is the largest pharmaceutical company in Long Country. Almost half of the drugs in Long Country are manufactured by a Shengshi Group. I thought this was the beginning of my success in life, but it turned out to be my first step into hell. Seeing that the young man's emotions had become a little unstable, Su Yuan patted him gently on the back. Brother Su, I'm fine. At that time, my sister had a strange disease, and I couldn't find any medicine that could cure it anywhere in the world. In order to save my sister's life, I begged my classmate in Shengshi Group to help me set up a team. Then I could use Shengshi Group's advanced pharmaceutical equipment to make medicine for my sister that could cure her disease. Because I had developed 2 new drugs at Shengshi Group at that time, which brought huge profits to Shengshi Group, my classmates also agreed to my request. After searching for information day and night, and after thousands of failed attempts, I finally created a drug that can cure my sister's disease. But in order to fulfill my promise, I must first hand over this drug to Shengshi Group. But I didn't expect that after Shengshi Group got my drug, they directly put it on the market. Because there is no alternative drug in the world, they were so cruel as to sell a bottle at a high price of 1 million yuan, which completely violated my original intention of making the drug. So I went to explain this to my classmate, but I didn't expect that my classmate directly transferred my research results to his name, which directly kicked me out of Shengshi Group. Although I secretly kept a bottle of medicine for myself, it was soon used up, and my sister's illness was only half cured. The medicine I know has been hyped up by Shengshi Group to 2 million per bottle, and I can't afford it all. Chapter 56, I'm really not the god of medicine. Later, my sister stopped taking medicine completely, and her health soon became worse day by day. In order to save her life, I met a man called Medicine God, who had special medicine imported from other places. I originally thought my sister's disease could be cured, but I didn't expect that one day the Medicine God was reported and arrested, and my sister was instantly without medicine. At the same time, there were dozens of children in the group who suffered from the same disease and were left without medicine. In order to keep my sister and these children alive, I bought some of the special medicines that were left by some parents, and then used my pharmaceutical skills to imitate this special medicine. For this new special medicine, I only charge each parent the cost. I don't charge a penny more than that, because if you have seen someone suffer from this disease, you can't earn this money with a clear conscience. This is also the original intention of my studying medicine and pharmacy. But later, this matter was known to the people of Shengshi Group. They sent people to threaten me and even my sister. They tried every way to destroy the place where I made medicine, but I avoided them every time. These idiots have lost their conscience for money. Although I was able to avoid the secret tricks of Shengshi Group every time, I knew that sooner or later I would be discovered. So in the past 6 months, I've been looking for any company that can help me to bring down Shengshi Group. But I've been looking for more than 100 days and visited dozens of companies, but I haven't found a suitable one. They are either afraid of the power of Shengshi Group, or they don't believe that I can bring down Shengshi Group at all. And I came to Longhua Group today for this purpose. Mo Chio said so much in one breath, and he became very excited. Lynn Shun, I have investigated you in secret. I originally thought that your Longhua Group would be different from other groups, but I didn't expect that I was wrong. So, the purpose of your coming to me this time is to ask me to help you bring down Shengshi Group? After hearing Mo Chio's words, there was no fluctuation on Lin Chen's expression. That's right. As long as you can provide me with enough people and money, I will definitely bring down Shengshi Group within 2 years. By then, the largest pharmaceutical group in Long Country will be your Longhua Group. How much is enough? How are you going to take down Shengshi Group? Also, if our Longhua Group becomes the next Shengshi Group, what will you do? Listening to Mo Chio's bold words, Lin Shun felt that what he said was empty, so he raised 3 questions. I don't know exactly how much it is now, but I know that your Longhua Group can afford it. As for how to bring down Shengshi Group, I only need to rely on my pharmaceutical capabilities. If Longhua Group becomes the next Shengshi Group, I will leave without hesitation and bring down your Longhua Group again in the same way. Mo Chio, don't you think what you said is childish and funny? Lin Shun frowned slightly. Without any plan at all, he just fantasized about bringing down Shengshi Group based on his passion and resentment towards the group without considering any other consequences. No wonder he couldn't even convince a single company. Lin Shun, I originally thought that you would be a patriotic entrepreneur with a conscience, but I didn't expect that you and they're also in the same nest. When I contact the Luo Group in a few days, you will all regret it. Mo Chio said with a resentful look on his face. Mo Chio, I originally thought you were a talented person, but now I realize that you are just a self-righteous fool. Lin Shun no longer had any intention of recruiting the young man in front of him. You say I'm self-righteous? Lin Shun, that's because you don't see the children who are in dire straits. You businessmen have lost your conscience. Mo Chio, you are so stupid. If Shengshi Group really collapses now, 2/3 of Longhua's pharmaceutical industry will be paralyzed immediately. In the future, if someone has a fever or a cold and wants to buy medicine, they will need to import it or purchase it overseas. How are you going to solve this problem? Ah. Also, the way you want to bring down Shengshi Group should be to develop those special medicines. Haven't you thought carefully about why there are so few people researching those special medicines? It is precisely because the research cost of special medicines is high, and there are few people suffering from these diseases. So, basically, it will lose money if they are researched. If it weren't for your sister suffering from this disease, would you think of developing such a medicine? So, you're not developing it just because it's losing money. If a group's project keeps losing money, when an economic crisis comes, this project will be the last straw that breaks the camel's back. Oh, you businessmen can only say these misleading words, Mo Chio said with disdain. Since you think this way, there is no need for us to continue talking, Lynn Shun said coldly and ordered him to leave. Lynn Shun, you will regret it one day. Mo Chio said this and walked straight to the door. But he was stopped by Su Yuan. Mo Chio, why are you so irritable now? What the fourth brother said is unreasonable. He was talking to you nicely, but you still have this attitude. And what are you going to do about your sister's illness now? Are you not going to treat her? Mo Chio felt as if his heart was being cut by a knife when he thought of his sister, who was living in pain every day. Fourth brother, Mo Chio has had this temper since he was a child, and he has just graduated and hasn't seen much of the world. Su Yuan tried to smooth things over. But Lin Shun already knew what his third brother meant. The third brother wanted him to lend some money to Mo Chio so that Mo Chio's sister's illness could be cured first. But Lin Shun had a very bad impression of this young man. He thought he was overconfident and conceited. To be honest, he really didn't want to help this young man. But since Su Yuan has already said so, Lin Shun still has to give face to his third brother. Mo Chio, I can lend you money so that you can cure your sister's illness first. After hearing Lin Chen's words, Mo Chio stopped, but his inner pride made him refuse to look back. Seeing that the situation had become deadlocked again, Su Yuan quickly stepped forward and said, Fourth brother, I have an idea. You two sign a bet agreement. You fund a pharmaceutical company for Mo Chio, and 1 year later, Mo Chio returns the pharmaceutical company to you. Chapter 57 Mr. Luo. If Mo Chio earns the money you invested in the pharmaceutical company within a year, the debt between the two of you will be written off. If Mo Chio doesn't make any money, he will have to pay you back the money you invested in him that year. Old Four, what do you think? Although he knew that Su Yuan was helping him to win over Mo Chio, Lin Shun still frowned slightly. To be honest, he no longer had any intention of attracting Mo Chio. Although it is true that he is short of talent, he cannot just bring talented people into the company. If this talent fails to play a positive role in the group or the team, it may lead to irreversible consequences in the end. However, after thinking about it, Lin Shun finally agreed with Su Yuan's idea. Perhaps Mo Chio is not a bad person at heart. He is just blinded by the hatred in front of him. If he were allowed to gain some experience in society, he might eventually gain unexpected surprises. And Lin Shun only needs to pay tens of millions of dollars. Okay, third brother, I'll listen to you. You can just ask Tinger to arrange this matter when the time comes. Not wanting to say any more nonsense to Mo Chio, Lin Shun walked out of the office directly. Brother Su, what are you doing? Seeing Su Yuan suddenly make such a suggestion, Mo Chio only came to his senses now. Mo Chio, it's time to change your temper. This is a good opportunity for you to gain some experience. Remember, use your heart to feel it. This world is not as bad as you think. As for money, you don't have to worry about it. If you don't make any money by then, I will help you out first. Brother Su, thank you. Okay, take this money and cure your sister's illness first. This is a big worry for you. Also, make a few copies of these pills, and I will give them to Lao Si. Lao Si is a soft-hearted person. You should just go along with him in the future. He will definitely be of great help to you. Okay, Brother Su, I will do as you say. Lin Shun was feeling a little irritated as he was enjoying the evening breeze on a rooftop of Longhua Group. Su Yuan came over with a few pills in his hand. Old 4 Mo Chio made it. I checked it, and it doesn't contain any toxic ingredients. Lin Shun took the pills that looked basically the same as the previous ones, and he was still surprised. In less than half an hour, the young man named Mo Chio actually imitated it. Old 4, I'm right, aren't I? My friend is very talented in pharmaceutical manufacturing. What's the use of having talent? Third brother, with his personality, he thinks the whole society owes him something. What can he accomplish? Lin Shun is not a saint. He is still very unhappy about the meeting just now. Old 4, Mo Chio used to be very kind to others. It may be because of his sister's illness this year that he has become like this. But don't worry, Old 4, I won't be wrong about this man. In a year, he will definitely give you a surprise, maybe even bigger than the one I'm going to give you. Since you said so, why shouldn't I believe it? Then I will wait and see. Haha, don't worry, I won't let you down then. By the way, fourth brother, is Mr. Luo really coming tomorrow? That's right. Since you have made up your mind, I won't say anything more. I will be a good guide tomorrow. Su Juan Sai Lei Su. Third brother, thank you for your hard work. Early the next morning, the private helicopter of the Luo Group was parked at the rooftop airport of the Longhua Group. Mr. Luo walked down from the plane, and the only person who followed him was Miss Luo Exit. Lynn Shun and Su Yuan had been waiting on the top floor for quite a while. Mr. Luo, you came too early. I almost didn't have time to pick you up. Seeing the energetic old man, Lin Shun hurriedly stepped forward and stretched out his right hand. Luo Chung also laughed and readily extended his left hand to shake it. Brother Lin is really a rare talent. No wonder my ex-signer has been thinking about you these days. Dad, what are you talking about here? Hearing Luo Chung say this, Luo Xin, standing aside, blushed immediately. Lin Shun also looked embarrassed. Fortunately, he didn't bring Ting, the jealous girl, or he would definitely smell the jealous smell again. Uncle Luo, I already have a girlfriend. You can't make such jokes anymore. Okay. No more opening. No more opening. Seeing that Lin Shun really meant what he said, Luo Chung liked him even better. By the way, Uncle Luo, this is my third brother, the genius who developed the virtual screen projection. Third brother, this is Mr. Luo from the Luo Group, the one I mentioned to you yesterday. Lin Shun introduced the two to each other, and everyone present knew them. My dear little brother, I heard from XNR that you two should have lived in the same dormitory in college. That's right, Uncle Luo, we still live in bunk beds. Great, I can conquer the business world with my former brothers. This makes me extremely envious. When I think of my brother, I just feel chilled. Luo Chung sighed with some heartache. Uncle Luo, about your lung cancer? Lin Shun then remembered that he had mentioned this unintentionally when he was talking to Grandpa Luo on the phone. It's fake. I have never had lung cancer. My second brother lied to me on purpose. He wanted me to do something extreme so as to kick Luo Xin and me out of the Luo Group. Then he could naturally succeed to the position of chairman of the Luo Group. As Luo Chung said these words, wrinkles appeared on his old face. Then Uncle Luo, how did you deal with the next thing? Lin Shun became a little concerned about this matter. Brother Lin, don't worry. I've already sent people to put him under house arrest and have secretly eliminated the forces he has supported in the Luo Group over the past few years bit by bit. I can only say that he still underestimates me, his second brother. Mr. Luo is still a sharp sword. Since Mr. Luo is willing to do this, I am relieved. If Mr. Luo is not willing to do out of friendship, I really dare not cooperate with Luo's group. I was reluctant to do this at first, but when I thought about XNR taking over my position in the future, I had no choice but to do this. Although I can think of our brotherly love, my second brother will definitely not think of it in the future. Chapter 58 Cooperation Achieved. I have to try my best to help XNR open up this path. Brother Lin, you and XNR are college classmates. If there is a day in the future when I am not around and the Luo Group encounters a crisis, Brother Lin must lend a hand. Luo Chung said sincerely. Uncle Luo, don't worry, I will. You see, we have been standing here for such a long time. Why don't we go to our company's R&D department first? I'll let Su Yuan take you on a tour first. Okay, I'll follow Brother Lin's arrangements for everything. After Lin Shun brought Luo Chung and Luo Xin into the group, he asked Su Yuan to take Luo Chung to the R&D department to take a look first. As for what to watch and what not to watch, Su Yuan himself will know. Lin Shun, why don't you let me follow my father? Miss Luo, who was stopped at the side, asked angrily. Some things are confidential to our company. I don't want to see you running around our company in a tantrum. Lin Shun said with a smile. What do you mean I'm throwing a tantrum? I'm not a child and I won't make trouble. Luo sin not unapeli. Miss Luo, you don't look like a child, but you are a child at heart. How can a daughter of a big group burst into tears while talking on the phone to someone? Thinking of Luo Xin cry on the phone a few days ago, Lin Shun teased her. Who is crying? Luo Xin spat, but his face had already turned blood red. If you really want to know what secrets our Longhua Group is hiding, then you can ask Mr. Luo, and he will know, right? If you don't want to show it to me, then don't show it. You're just being stingy, but why do you have to find so many excuses? Luo Xin said with his arms around his chest, looking unhappy. But Lin Shun didn't dare to talk to her anymore. He was afraid that Tinger would see it and misunderstand her again. Just when Lin Shun was thinking about this, suddenly his office door was opened and Lu Shitting walked out. Old, hey Mr. Lin, why are you here? Lu Shitting looked at Lin Shun and Luo Xin, standing in the corridor with a puzzled look. And Sister Luo, why are you here too? Tinger, didn't I make an appointment with Grandpa Luo a few days ago? Luo Xin came along too. Lin Shun explained. So that's how it is. Then Sister Luo, Mr. Lin is quite busy these days, so I'll take you to the lounge first. After Lu Shitting glanced at Lin Shun, she puffed out her chest and said to Luo Xin. However, Luo Xin said unyieldingly, this is my first time at Longhua Group. Wouldn't Mr. Lin send someone to show me around? I understand that I'm not allowed to go to confidential places, but I can always take a look at other places. Of course you can. How about this, Tinger? Go call Xiao Zhao over and ask her to take. The people in our group who lead clients to visit the company are all secretary assistants. Doesn't Mr. Lin's company have this position? Luo Xan also said with his bear servant. Well, our group was established not long ago, and we haven't established such a rule yet. Lynn Shun, your group will one day be in line with international standards, and you need to learn all these things. It's normal that you don't know these things, but there's always someone who knows them. Am I right, Assistant Secretary Lu? Seeing Ting clenching her fists and looking angry because she was bullied, Lin Shun shook his head with a wry smile. After all, she was the eldest daughter of the Luo group, and Ting was really no match for her when it came to these tricks and schemes. Ting, just take her around. I still have things to deal with, so I'll leave first. After Lin Shun said this, he slipped away. It's not a bad thing to let Luo Xin and Ting be alone together. At least Ting will grow up slowly after suffering some losses at Luo Xin's hands. This is also a step in his plan to train Ting to become the world's #1 female president. After returning to his office, not long after, Su Yuan brought Luo Cheng in. As soon as he saw Lin Shun, Luo Cheng said excitedly, "Brother Lin, your invention is amazing. Thank you, Uncle Luo, for the compliment." Lin Shun laughed. Lin Shun is very confident about his third brother's invention, because this invention is at the forefront of social development and may even go beyond it. This gives the third brother's invention an absolute advantage that is difficult to imitate. With the advent of mobile phones and computers, why can't the first developers firmly occupy the market? That's because after they invented it, identical alternatives soon appeared on the market. But the virtual projection screen created by Brother San is different. As long as the core secrets of Longhua Group about virtual projection are not leaked, other groups will need at least 3 to 5 years to develop it. And these 3 to 5 years will be enough for their Longhua Group to occupy the entire world market. This means that his Longhua Group can exclusively enjoy the new cake of virtual screen projection within 3 to 5 years. After 3 to 5 years, Longhua Group will have made a lot of money, and the complete virtualization that the third brother is researching may be released soon. If this virtuous cycle continues, their Longhua Group's innovations and inventions will always be at the forefront of the world. Then the throne of the world's #1 group will always belong to their Longhua Group. Brother Lin, are you sure you want to share this technology with our Luo Group? As a businessman, Luo Cheng naturally understood the pros and cons at a glance. Once this kind of virtual projection screen comes out, Longhua Group can even directly create a myth of tens of billions of US dollars in revenue a year. And now, Lin Shun is actually willing to share this invention with their Luo Group. Luo Cheng knew that there was no such thing as a free lunch, but Lin Shun didn't look like he liked XR, so Luo Cheng began to have doubts in his heart. What does this little brother Lin want? After thinking for a long time and still unable to figure it out, Luo Cheng simply asked directly. At this time, it was better to be frank. Brother Lin, do you need our Luo Group to do anything? Nothing. Nothing is needed? Luo Cheng was a little confused. If I have to say one thing, it is that I hope your Luo Group will always maintain its original patriotic aspirations. Also, don't become a rival or enemy of our Longhua Group in the future. Brother Lin, is that all? That's right, that's all. Uncle Luo, you should know that I am now a consultant for your group. Chapter 59. Things Between Two Women. Brother Lin, don't worry. Our Luo Group has been upholding the principle of serving the country and the people since the first day of its establishment. As for your concern that we will become rivals in the future, I can sign an agreement with you now. All the profits of our Luo Group in the virtual projection business will be transferred to the Longhua Group. All I want now is to let the Luo Group get through this crisis. I don't care whether it makes money or not. Luo Cheng said, Uncle Luo, I feel relieved with your words, but there is no need to sign the agreement. If Luo's group can develop steadily and healthily, it will be a good thing for Longhua. Haha, Brother Lin, you are such a straightforward person. To be honest, I want to marry Xiner to you for free. Uncle Luo, if you continue like this, I won't cooperate with you. Lin Shun said with a helpless smile. No more, no more. Luo Cheng waved his hands quickly, but his face was already beaming with joy, and he looked a dozen years younger in an instant. However, I will leave this matter to Luo Xin and let her be responsible for the business dealings with your Longhua Group. In the future, our two groups must work together and move forward hand in hand. We must not lose the people of Longhua. Uncle Luo, don't worry. After discussing the cooperation matters with Luo Cheng again, it was already dark. Brother Lin, it's such a pleasure to talk to you. Luo Cheng stood up on his own initiative and extended his hand. Uncle Luo, the same to you. Lin Shun quickly stood up and shook Luo Cheng's big hand. Brother Lin, how long will it take for your batch of virtual projection screens to be officially released? 1 month later, replied Su Yuan, who was standing aside. Third brother, didn't you say it would take 2 months last time? How come it has become 1 month now? Lin Shun asked in surprise. Old 4, you gave me a lot of money, so I was a little willful and went to the country to import a batch of new equipment. Now this batch of virtual projection screens has more functions and a larger output than before. Brother, I'll give you another 20 trillion US dollars. Can you make this virtual projection screen available tomorrow? Lynn Shun was happy and started talking nonsense. You're just wishful thinking. Su Yuan said unhappily. Ha ha ha, seeing you too. I remembered how high-spirited I was when I was young. Sure enough, this world is ultimately in the hands of you young people. Old man Luo next to him looked at the two people in front of him and couldn't help but began to recall the past. Uncle Luo, then it settled. 1 month later. Okay, 1 month later. Luo Cheng's heart also began to surge. Uncle Luo, if you need help within this month, just tell me directly. Haha, don't worry, Brother Lin. If I can't even manage my own group, I'd be embarrassed to cooperate with you. Since Uncle Luo said so, I can now put my mind at ease. I'm here, waiting for Uncle Luo's good news. Okay, it's getting late. I have to go back first. By the way, where's XNR? Why isn't she with you? Miss Luo, you should still be wandering around in our Longhua group now. Lin Shun said with a smile. Within Longhua group, Lu Shitting walked in front with a gloomy face, and Luo Xan followed behind with a smile on her face. Secretary Lu, your service attitude is unacceptable. Luo Xin Dizet. Humph. Luo Xan, don't think of having bad intentions. Brother Chen only likes me. Alas, I was talking to you about serious matters, but I didn't expect that all you could think about was love affairs. Luo Xian shook her head slightly. Lin Chen's career is on the rise now. He will meet more and more people in the future, and you will have to meet more and more people. If one day Lin Shun is not at Longhua Group, you will have to handle these matters alone. Do you think you can help Lin Shun with his worries and difficulties as you are now? Luo Xian, my words don't matter. After all, our Luo group has already established a cooperative relationship with Longhua Group. What if it was another group? If another group deliberately sent a beautiful woman to find Lin Shun, would you still have the same attitude as today? Luo Xian, what do you want to say? Lu Shitting asked with some confusion. Lu Shitting, I'm helping you. If you can't keep up with Lin Shun, sooner or later there will be a gap between you. If you just rely on Lin Chen's love for you and act like a spoiled brat every day, sooner or later he will get tired of you. And at that time, I will not care about the friendship between his classmates. I will ruthlessly take Lin Chen back to my side. When Luo Xian said these words, his eyes showed the brilliance that an heir of the Luo group should have. Lu Shitting, that's all I have to say. As for whether you think I'm harming you or helping you, you will understand if you think about it carefully. After Luo Xian finished speaking, he got on the elevator and walked to the 45th floor of Longhua Group. Lu Shitting stood there blankly, clenching her fists tightly, not knowing what she was thinking. The rooftop of Longhua Group. Xiner, you're finally back. Where have you been? Luo Cheng pretended to be a little angry and said to Luo Xian, Dad, I just want to go to Longhua Group to learn from their experience. Ah, I'm glad you have this intention. Brother Lin, it's getting late now. Let's go back first. Luo Cheng turned his head and smiled at Lin Shun. Uncle Luo, take care. Lin Shun walked in front and saw the two off. As soon as Lin Shun walked to Luo Xian's side, she gently grabbed his sleeve and said, Lin Shun, I taught your little wife a lesson today. How are you going to thank me when the time comes? Lesson? You made her cry. Lin Shun said a little angrily when he suddenly heard Luo Xian say this. That's not the case, but she will definitely obey you in the future. Luo Xian curved her beautiful eyes, and after saying these words, she followed Luo Cheng directly to the private helicopter. Looking at Luo Xian's red back, Lin Shun was suddenly shocked. What on earth did this woman say? Could it be that she had brainwashed his little baby Ting? Thinking of this, Lin Shun hurriedly ran downstairs. When Lin Shun returned to the office, he saw Tinger's eyes were red, and she was carefully sorting out the internal information of the group. Tinger, what's wrong with you? Chapter 60 Xiao Fei was captured. Lin Shun walked behind Lu Shitting and picked her up. Brother Chun, do you think Tinger is stupid? Will you not want Tinger one day? Lu Shitting asked with her head lowered. Silly girl, what are you thinking about? Tell me, what did Luo Xian say to you? Lin Shun asked while gently combing Tinger's hair. I think what she said makes sense. You tell me, and I'll tell you the truth and judge it. No, you're not going to tell me, are you? Lin Shun pinched Lu Shitting's face viciously. Say it or not. Brother Chun, stop pinching me. I'll tell you what you want to say. Under Lin Chen's coercion, Lu Shitting had to tell Lin Shun what Luo Xian had told her. After hearing what Lu Shitting said, Lin Shun was suddenly at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Silly girl, you believe everything Miss Luo said. But Brother Chun, your business is getting bigger and bigger now. I'm afraid that one day I won't be able to keep up with you, and then you won't want to care about me anymore. What are you thinking about, you silly girl? You are my future wife. How could I ignore you? Brother Chun, are you telling the truth? Of course it's true. I don't need you to make money. But if you really want to help me, that's fine. Tinger, to be honest, I've always wanted to train you to be the female president of Longhua Group. If I need to be away from home for a long time one day, I won't feel comfortable handing the company over to someone else. But when I think of you as a girl, and you have to scheme against those old foxes, I still feel uneasy. Later I thought about it and decided to forget it. As long as you can be happy and cheerful, it will be enough. Then you can give birth to a baby for me and be a housewife peacefully. I can eat delicious meals when I go home, and that will be enough. Lynn Shun gently touched Lu Shiting's head and confided slowly. Brother Chun, I'm not afraid of these. Rather than staying at home, I want to help you share your worries and solve your problems. I want to stay with you all the time. Lu Shiting raised her little face and said with courage, Tinger, is this really what you really think? Don't force yourself for my sake. I won't like it. Lin Shun asked seriously. Well, this is indeed my true inner thought. I hope I can stay with Brother Chun for the rest of my life. Tinger, even if the road ahead is full of wind and rain, aren't you afraid? With Brother Chin here, Tinger is not afraid of anything. Well, I'll let you handle things that happen in the group in the future. Don't be afraid of making mistakes. It doesn't matter if you make mistakes. I'll stand behind you and support you. But Tinger, if you get tired one day, you must tell me. No matter what, I won't let you suffer any injustice. Brother Chun, Lu Shiting called emotionally. Well, Tinger, let's bear witness here today. I believe that in less than 5 years, my Tinger will become the most outstanding woman in the world. Brother Chun, no one will find out now, right? Lu Shiting blushed. Don't worry, Kan Yi is now under the care of Uncle Nien. No one will disturb us this time. Yeah, Lu Shiting nodded heavily. After watching Tinger sleeping peacefully, Lin Shun took the fake pills and walked towards the security department. Uncle Nien, everything here has been done. I'd like to trouble you to go to Yuanda Group again. As soon as Lin Shun walked into the room, he saw Wu Nian and Kan Yi wrestling with each other. The scene looked extremely tense. After seeing Lin Shun walk in, Wu Nian no longer had the intention to argue with Kan Yi anymore and simply pulled his hand back. When Kan Yi saw Wu Nian admit defeat, he immediately said with a smile, Wu Nian, you are cheating because you can't beat me, right? This time you finally lose. Okay, just consider it as the winner. Wu Nian shook his head helplessly. Boy, hurry up and order some food for us. We haven't eaten for 2 days. Seeing Wu Nian admit defeat, Kan Yi turned around and said to Lin Shun, Uncle Nian, you two have been arm wrestling for 2 days? Looking at the 2 veteran soldiers in front of him and listening to what Kan Yi said, Lin Shun was stunned. That's still not enough. The last time Wu Nian and I arm wrestled, it took us 6 days. What's that expression on your face, kid? Don't you believe it? Believe it, of course I believe it. I will ask someone to bring you a full banquet right now, so that you two can eat your fill. That's more like it. Okay, Kaney, don't release the murderous aura in your body at every turn in the future. This energy is used on the enemy, not on your own people. Seeing that Kaney was bullying Lin Shun again, Wu Nian stepped forward and said, Hey, Wu Nian, if you say you won't let him go, then I will. Why, are you starting to feel sorry for this kid? Not want to talk nonsense with Kan Yi beside him, Wu Nian asked Lin Shun directly. Have you arranged everything here? That's right, Uncle Nian. I have arranged everything. Go over there this time and give these marked pills to Mitoko. I may use these pills to uncover the secret activities of Yuanda Group and Tianli Group. Will you also go inside the enemy at that time? Wu Nian frowned. Uncle Nian, I may not go either. But if there's one more way, there will be one more way to solve the problem. Okay, since you have a plan. Wu Nian didn't say anything else. He felt relieved that Kan Yi was there to protect Lin Shun. Uncle Nian, I know you're worried about me. Don't worry, I know what to do. Okay. Wu Nian nodded, took the pills, and disappeared into the darkness. Uncle Nian, you haven't eaten the meal I ordered for you yet. Lin Shun shouted, looking in the direction where the figure disappeared. You guys can eat by yourselves when the time comes. I'll just go to that restaurant for the beef noodles. After Wu Nian said this, he disappeared completely. Forget it. If he doesn't want to eat, I'm not in the mood to eat either. Seeing Wu Nian leave, Kan Yi lost interest immediately and lay down on the sofa and fell asleep. No, Brother Kanyue, I've already ordered everything. Lin Shun was stunned. I say, you kid, you really deserve a beating. Seeing that Kanyue wanted to get up, Lin Shun quickly ran back to his office. Just as I sat down on the chair, suddenly, I found a message popped up on Xiaofei's private website. Brother Lin, save me. After seeing this message, Lin Shen's face suddenly turned as pale as paper. Chapter 61. Taking advantage of the situation. Although he didn't know what Xiaofei had encountered, Lin Shen already had a bad feeling. Thinking that Wu Nian had not arrived at Yuanda Group yet, Lin Shen quickly dialed his number. Lin Shen, what's wrong? Wu Nian asked with some confusion on the other end of the phone. In order to prevent any accidents from happening during the undercover mission, he and Lin Shun had agreed that they would no longer communicate via mobile phones, but through Xiaofei. He did not expect that Lin Shun would call him at this time. It seemed that something must have happened. Uncle Nian, are you safe over there now? Lynn Shun asked with concern. Lynn Shun could still distinguish the priorities of things. Xiao Fei's accident was a fact, and Wu Nian's safety became his first concern. I haven't arrived at Yuanda Group yet. Uncle Nian, Xiao Fei is in trouble. Knowing that Uncle Nian was safe now, Lin Shun stopped talking nonsense. Every moment of delay would put Xiao Fei in more danger. Did something happen to Xiao Fei? Wu Nian frowned, with a look of guilt on his face. The woman named Mitoko told him that Tianli Group would send several computer experts over, but he didn't take it seriously at all. He didn't expect that an accident would happen to Xiao Fei after he stayed in Longhua Group for just one more day. It's my fault this time. I will find a way to get him out. Uncle Nian, I know that with your strength you can definitely rescue Xiao Fei. But if you take action, Yuanda Group will most likely terminate this operation. We don't know when we will be able to destroy Yuanda Group again. Lin Shun said with some worry. He really didn't want everyone's efforts over the past few days to go to waste, but he couldn't just ignore Xiao Fei. Do you have any ideas? When Wu Nian heard Lin Shun say this, he knew that he already had an idea. Uncle Nian, when you go to Yuanda Group, go find Mitoko first and give her these pills. Ask her to help feed them to Xiao Fei, so that Xiao Fei can gain their trust. Then tell Xiao Fei the truth of the matter. I will also tell Xiao Fei some unimportant secrets of Longhua Group, so that Xiao Fei can use this opportunity to completely infiltrate the enemy. Are you trying to turn the tables? Yes, this is the most worrying solution I can think of right now. But Uncle Nian, everything should be based on Xiao Fei's life and opinion. If his life is in danger or he doesn't want to do this, don't force him, just do it directly and bring him back safely. As for how to eradicate Yuanda Group, I will think of a way later. Okay, I'll do as you say. Wu Nian was stunned for a moment after hearing this, but he quickly answered. The action is much more difficult than the plan, and he doesn't think Xiao Fei can complete such a task. However, since Lin Shun has said so, he has nothing to refute. After drinking up all the beef soup in the bowl, Wu Nian flew in one direction. After finishing the phone call with Wu Nian, Lin Shun was still worried, so he called Sun Wei. He now has to use all the resources he can mobilize at this moment, because he told himself that he must protect Xiao Fei's safety. Boss, you finally remembered that I'm still here. I've gained a few pounds lying at home these past few days. I don't have time to talk to you about anything else now. Does your group have any personnel planted inside the Yuanda Group? Boss, I really don't have that. Yuanda Group is very strict about recruiting people, and the conditions are very harsh. Moreover, if you can't get a small leader in Yuanda Group, it's basically like working for nothing. I wanted to arrange this, but after thinking about it carefully, it's too uneconomical, so I didn't do it in the end. Yes. After listening to Sun Wei's explanation, Lin Shun nodded calmly. Then do you have any resources that you can mobilize in Yuanda Group now? Boss, no. I am not really cooperating with Yuanda Group. Yuanda Group is not stupid either. They can naturally sense it. They don't give me any chance to do anything. Sun Wei said helplessly. Okay, I don't have anything else to ask you. You can go and do your work first. Knowing that he couldn't get anything out of Sun Wei, Lin Shun said a few polite words and hung up the phone. However, his mood became a little irritable. Generally speaking, he always has a backup plan for anything he does. This is to prevent any unexpected events. But now he found that the only way he could go was to follow Uncle Nian. Lin Shun felt an inexplicable uneasiness in his heart. If anything happens to Uncle Nian again, he really will be helpless this time. This feeling made him feel extremely depressed, so depressed that it made him think back to his previous life. In his previous life, he placed all his chips on one person, so when that person betrayed him in the end, his Longhua Group collapsed completely. Lin Shun hit his head hard, and all kinds of fragmented memories in his mind rushed in frantically, making him feel a splitting headache. It was as if there was an uncontrollable devil in his body, trying to escape from his body and wreak havoc on the world. Oh, Lin Shun screamed in pain. Finally, he passed out. At this time, inside Yuanda Group, in Mitoko's room. What did you say? The man that Sada arrested not long ago was Xiao Fei? How come he is in Yuanda Group? Mitoko asked with a pale face, looking at the man in black in front of her. Yes, this is the news Lin Shun told me. Also, these are some fake pills. I'm giving them to you now. Lin Shun wants you to... Wu Nian repeated to Mitoko what Lin Shun had just said on the phone. So this is what Lin Shun was thinking. But Mitoko hesitated. But what? Wu Nian asked in surprise, thinking that the woman in front of him would hesitate. But Xiao Fei is now being interrogated in the dungeon, and I have no way to get close to him. And if I go directly to the dungeon, it will definitely arouse Sada's suspicion. What should I do? Mitoko said at a loss. If there are no opportunities, you can create them yourself. Creating opportunities? You're Xiao Fei's college classmate, so you should know a little about him. You can use this as an excuse to get close to Qiu Qian, and then you can directly tell him that Xiao Fei might be Lin Chen's man. Only then can you come up with this plan, feed these drugs to Xiao Fei, and let him pretend to be working for you. Chapter 62 Acting. But what if Xiao Fei doesn't understand what I mean? Mitoko asked worriedly. Don't worry about that. I'll go to the dungeon and tell him. But the underground prison of Yuanda Group is heavily guarded, and there's also an infrared alarm system. Do you think that I would be afraid of these things since I've been lurking in Yuanda Group for such a long time? Wu Yin sneered and disappeared into the darkness. However, he left this sentence. You can do it now. I will solve it quickly. Watching the black-clad man's disappearing back, Mitoko tightly clenched the pills in her hand and walked straight to Sada's office. Sada's office. Sada sat on a chair, looking at the network experts from Tianli Group in front of him with a worried look on his face. That person, is he still unwilling to recruit? Yes, Mr. Sada. That man is very stubborn and refuses to say anything. I'm afraid that if I continue to torture him, he will die soon. So, I'm looking for Mr. Sada now to ask for your advice on what to do next. Is it certain now that he is a member of the Longhua Group? Sada asked. If this person named Xiao Fei is really from Longhua Group, he will try to make this person work for him. If this person is not from Longhua Group, he will feed this person to the dogs without mercy. They are from Yuanda Group and will never show mercy to traitors. This guy has very advanced computer skills. We were only able to decipher a small portion of the messages between him and Longhua Group. If he hadn't taken the initiative to implant the virus into our Tianli Group's internal system, we might not have been able to find him. In that case, let's torture him again. If he still doesn't talk, just kill him. Sada said coldly. Yes. Just when a few people were about to go out to carry out the order, Mitoko pushed the door and walked in. Mitoko, why are you looking for me at this time? Sada said with a smile after seeing that the person who came in was Mitoko. Hiroji, tell them not to do this first. I have something to tell you. Mitoko stopped the men in black and said, Mitoko, what do you mean by this? Sada said angrily. I know that person is your college classmate. You are not here to plead for him. If that is the case, you should go back to your room immediately. You must know that you are my wife. You must obey my decision unconditionally. Hiroji, I'm not here to plead for that person. I'm here to help you. Mitoko said hurriedly. Oh, help me? That's right. Koji, I'm already pregnant with your child, and you still don't want to believe me? Mitoko started crying. Okay, you guys come back first and let Mitoko finish her words. It won't be too late for me to make a decision later. Yes, Mr. Sada. After responding, several men in black retreated directly back to where they were originally standing. Michioka, you can say it now, but next time, don't cry in front of me. This will insult the dignity of our great Sakura empire. When that happens, I won't punish you by simply grounding you. Do you understand? Kuroji, I understand. Mitoko wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes and said very obediently. Okay, Mitoko, don't waste everyone's time. You said you can help me. How are you going to help me? Sada asked. Hong'er, you have to know that Xiao Fei is not only my classmate in college, but he's also a good brother to Lynn Shun. So what you mean is that this guy named Xiao Fei must still be in contact with Lynn Shun? Sada asked with some surprise, his mustache moving. That's right. The last time Lynn Shun and I were at the Sky City bar, he inadvertently revealed some information about Xiao Fei to me. Although he may not have noticed it at the time, I remember it clearly. Mitoko said slowly. Yoshi, this Xiao Fei is indeed still in secret contact with Lynn Shun. So Mitoko, you said you can help me. Have you thought of any good ideas? Sada asked impatiently. He already knew that Mitoko was a smart woman, and he liked smart women very much. Kuji, do you remember those pills you gave me last time? Mitoko reminded. Those pills from last time? Yoshi, Mitoko, you are so smart. How could I have forgotten this? If those pills were given to that person named Xiao Fei would definitely tell everything in the end. Mitoko, do you still have the pills? I always carry them with me. Mitoko took out the pills from her arms and placed them in front of Sada's desk. Sada picked up the pills and looked at them carefully. When he found nothing unusual, a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Mitoko, can you tell me now why you hate Lynn Shun so much? Koji, when I was in college, Lynn Shun slapped me in the face in front of many people. And last time we were in the Sky Castle bar, Lynn Shun touched me, which made me feel very uncomfortable, so I hate him very much now. If Koji could teach Lynn Shun a lesson, I would be very happy in my heart. Mitoko confided slowly. So that's how it is. Although Lynn Shun is a little smarter, it seems that he is a complete lecher. We at Yuanda Group are not afraid of such a person at all. You guys feed these pills to the man called Xiao Fei. And you must remember that in the future, you must learn to use your brain like Mitoko and not solve everything with violence. We want to become an international group in the future, so you still need to master these basic etiquettes. Sada reprimanded with a serious face. Yes, Mr. Sada. A man in black took the medicines and then left the room with the remaining men in black. Mitoko, you are really great. Sada couldn't help but give Mitoko a thumbs up. I feel very honored to be your husband. On air, don't say that. These are what I should do. Haha, Mitoko, after we take down the Longhua Group this time, I will definitely marry you as my wife. Then, you can become a woman of our Sada family. There are so many women who want to get this honor. Chapter 63, Successfully Infiltrated. At this time, in the underground prison of Yuanda Group, based on a location provided by Motoko, Wunyan quickly found Xiaofei. Xiaofei was lying completely on the ground at this time, his body covered in blood, with new wounds on top of the old ones. It was obvious that he had been under severe torture. Seeing Xiaofei like this, Wunyan felt even more guilty. But now is not the time for him to think about these things. After opening the lock of the cell door with a special key, Wunyan directly picked up Xiaofei. After Xiaofei struggled painfully for a few times, he realized that the person coming was Wunyan, so he stopped his physical movements. Brother Nian, Xiaofei shouted weakly. Hurry up, they will be here soon. Don't worry about me. Don't let me ruin your chance to eliminate Yuanda Group. Don't talk for now. Lynn Shun asked me to come here this time to give you a task. Wunyan said with some heartache as he fed a special healing medicine for their Flying Tiger Special Forces into Xiaofei's mouth. Brother Lin, what do you want me to do? As soon as Xiaofei swallowed the medicine, he felt that the injuries on his body were much relieved. He wants you to cooperate with Motoko. Wunyan repeated to Xiaofei exactly what Lin Shun had said. So this is what Brother Lin thinks. I understand. I will do as Brother Lin says. Just let him rest assured. I will definitely complete the task excellently. I will never lie to him again this time. Xiaofei said with some sobs. Lin Shun told me, no matter what, you must put your own life first. Wunyan said, staring into Xiaofei's eyes. I see. I'm not kidding. If you feel there's danger, don't do anything. Otherwise, if you're discovered by Yuanda Group again, it won't be easy for them to save you again. Even if you don't think about yourself, you should at least think about him. I will do it. This time I will make sure it is foolproof. Xiaofei said seriously. Okay. Wunyan nodded. I can't stay here for long. Let's talk after you come out. Good. Not long after Wunyan left, Xiaofei saw a few black people walking towards him. However, Xiaofei still felt panicked for a moment because he didn't see Motoko coming. Could it be that Motoko failed to deceive Sada? Several men in black walked up to Xiaofei and slapped him in the face. You kid, you are still stubborn. I wonder how long you can keep your stubbornness this time. Ha! No matter what you ask, I won't tell you. Xiaofei said fearlessly. You stubborn brat. The black man looked at Xiaofei, snorted coldly, and took out the brightly colored pills from his arms. I think you know this thing, right? Why are you still talking to him? Why don't you just feed him? Another man in black couldn't bear to watch it anymore and urged. Is this the new type of medicine? How dare you use such despicable means on me? Don't you know that Chairman Sada's wife is my college classmate? If you dare to do this to me, she will never forgive you. Knowing that taking these pills was inevitable, Xiaofei began to test. Ha ha ha, you're a college classmate? She handed these pills to us personally? Are you satisfied with this answer? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Motoko will never frame me. After hearing these words from the man in black, Xiaofei knew that Motoko had completed her mission, but he still had to continue acting. Damn it! Why are you talking so much nonsense? The other man in black slapped the man in black holding the pills, took the pills from him, and poured them directly into Xiaofei's mouth. It's such a simple thing, but you made it so slow. After feeding Xiaofei the pills, the man in black kicked the man in black on the ground. Mission accomplished, let's go. Come over tomorrow and see how this kid reacts. After saying these words, the men in black left without even looking back. The man in black on the ground also climbed up and limped out. After a few pills entered Xiaofei's stomach, he felt like he had eaten a few candies. It seemed that these pills were indeed fake, and they were indeed the ones that Brother Lin gave to Motoko. Wu Yangang had also told him what the physiological reactions would be after taking the pill. He just had to act well tomorrow and reveal some of the information given by Brother Lin. Although it was dark in the dungeon, Xiaofei's eyes flashed with excitement at this moment. He originally thought that he was definitely going to die, but he didn't expect that he would survive in this way. This time he must make amends for his crime and repay Brother Lin's kindness to him. He will never be careless again. Within Longhua Group, Lin Shun woke up. It was already the next morning, and his head was still dizzy. I ran into the bathroom, washed my face vigorously, and then I woke up completely. He still feels scared when he thinks back to what happened yesterday afternoon. He always felt that something was about to happen. This made him feel uneasy, but I feel powerless. Lin Shun took a deep breath and calmed himself down. At this time, Wu Nian called. Hello, Uncle Nian, Lin Shun said in a weak voice. The plan you mentioned yesterday has basically been accomplished. How's Xiaofei? Is he okay? It's nothing serious. He was transferred by the Yuanda Group this morning and is now placed in a small room, responsible for collecting information about the Longhua Group. Wu Nian's tone has always been so calm. That's good. I can rest assured now. Uncle Nian, you have to take care of Xiaofei. I'm afraid he will do something stupid. Lin Shun said with some concern. Don't worry, Lin Shun. Why do I feel that your mental state is not very good? It's okay, Uncle Nian. Maybe I had a nightmare last night, and I haven't recovered yet. You don't have to worry about me. There are still 4 days before the batch of medicine from Tianli Group arrives. We must not miss this opportunity when the time comes. Seeing that Lynn Shun did not tell the truth, Woon Yin did not pursue the matter further. With King Yi protecting Lynn Shun, he was absolutely relieved. Good. After Woon Yin finished speaking, he hung up the phone. Chapter 64, 2 Duo Duo. Tinger. After answering Woon Yin's call, Lynn Shun called Lu Shitting several times, but there was no response. He then realized that he had transferred Tinger out yesterday to discuss business with a small group, and she would probably not be back for 2 or 3 days. That means Duo Duo was the only one still in the company last night. After Duo Duo came back that day, he arranged Duo Duo in a large private room in the lounge on the 30th floor and also prepared a lot of snacks and games for Duo Duo. Unexpectedly, Duo Duo was fascinated by these things at once and has never looked for him once until now. Thinking of this, Lin Shun felt something unusual. Duo Duo used to be very attached to him and would come over from the small wooden house where she used to live to play with him at any time. How come after he arranged Duo Duo to stay in that private room, Duo Duo never came to see him again? With these questions, Lin Shun came to the 30th floor of the company. Pushing open the door to Duo Duo's room, Lin Shun saw a little girl wearing big headphones, happily playing games. I opened bag after bag of snacks around me, and only took a bite of each one and then stopped eating. Seeing Lin Shun coming in, Duo Duo took off her headphones in surprise and threw herself directly into Lin Shun's arms. Brother Shun, why did you want to ask Duo Duo to come play with you? Duo Duo, have you been here these days? Lin Shun asked, smiling and rubbing her little head. Yes, Duo Duo has been here these days. Duo Duo blinked her big eyes and said happily. These games are so fun. Duo Duo likes playing them very much. Didn't you ever think of coming to play with me? Of course Duo Duo thought about it, but sister Lu Shitting told Duo Duo that brother Lin Shun will be very busy these days, so Duo Duo didn't want to disturb you. Duo Duo said obediently, curled up in Lin Shun's arms. So that's how it is. No wonder Duo Duo, this clingy little girl, hasn't been sticking to him these days. It turned out that Tinger had told her about it a long time ago. By the way, Duo Duo, did you feel anything unusual yesterday afternoon? Lin Shun asked. Abnormal? Duo Duo needs to think about it carefully. By the way, there was a period of time yesterday afternoon when Duo Duo suddenly felt very panicked for some reason. However,